Yes, my ears are long, thank you. Oh, I'm too proud of that one. That's the stupidest joke I've made in a while. You just missed the level where we had to deliver cows to the barn, like pick them up and bring them to a barn to get them to milk so that a bucket gets filled to open the gate. But some cows are explosive and you need to bring them to a bathtub full of water to defuse the bomb, the cow bomb, so that the cow wouldn't explode, and then you can bring the cow to the barn to get milked. Did you ever play Earthworm Jim? Anyway, blood magic. I think right now.
Time to shine. Aren't you full of surprises?
Nice thing about the sunglasses is that it hides how tired my eyes look right now.
How dare you! After all we have done for Ul'dah!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be insulted. I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh yes, I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will.
It's called diplomacy. I don't understand.
Let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones tomorrow.
Uri, what those keys do though? They're always hanging from your belt. What are they for? Can I have one? You got a car? Can I drive?
My voice is just a little wonky, so I want to give myself just a couple of days of rest before I start. Oh, thank you. I'll bring the trash can. I was just about to do that myself. Yeah, pretty good. You know, for all things considered, that was not too bad. It smells like whipped cream in here. It smells like Teen Spirit for sure. She's cracking up. Well, good. I'm glad. You know, that's why we do this. We do this for the bit.
There are too many of them. There are too many of them.
No, there's not. Get me. Not right now. Right now. Oh my gosh. You're amazing, Tony. You're my favorite person to play games with.
Oh yeah, I'll help you. Falls down the pit.
And he's got plenty of sass, and you know we love sass here. I don't get too sassy, but I like sassy people. Can I get sassy?
Yeah, okay, Chris. He doesn't get sassy.
I get spicy, not sassy.
You get both. You
Do
both.
I?
You get sassy and spicy.
You know, that's okay.
But we're not saying we don't like it.
You have to.
I mean,
You
that's
don't have a
fine.
choice.
I don't care that I don't have a choice. That are just called dragons, Chinese dragons. Hey, Eddie, guess what? What? Do it. Yeah, Eastern mythology. That's what I said.
Yeah.
Wait, no, well, Dragon teased nuts.
I got him. Amazing. Well, see you later, Eddie. The fact that I qualified on the extreme map, or the extreme difficulty, makes me feel more confident. Not him. I liked you, Yuhase.
You may go. Your Grace.
I like her little stuffed animals on her bed. Little chocobo and a moodle. Oh, I'm a dumb. Well, I wonder how I could get enough force to pull out the cork. I don't know what could definitely do it. No idea. I wasn't paying attention. The Wonder Bread. What's the point? fair.
Can you give me the rolling pin that's over by the
Yeah.
You want to beat it? Oh, violent.
Whoops. They'll surely survive. No, Tony, come back! It made it sound like he was in pain. He was like, ah! Poof. Alright. I know we at least need to go this way. Ah, good. We gotta go this way for both. Ah, but one's south and one's north. So we'll knock out the bard steps. Come on. Let me mount you, Tony. I really hope Tony pops in here just in time to hear that. Need, it is not her knights who stand poised to defend her. Antufux, the warrior of light, savior of Eorzea, your deeds this day shall not be forgotten.
I trust. Will you do this thing for me?
I'll kill the entire syndicate. That way there'll be no problems.
More cruelty than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
Uh-oh. I don't... Come on. Well. Oh, wait. Okay. Check this. Boom, baby! What's up? Oh my god. What's hip hop
Yo.
happening, my friends? Thank you for waiting. Whoop.
What's crack cocaining?
What's crack cocaining?
You crack heads?
Hey, what's up, Darmander?
Hey, oh! Speaking of people I hung out with yesterday, what up?
Hey.
Sorry, off mic I was talking about it, not on mic, obviously. But what's up, everybody?
Also, thank you for the contribution, Chad and Snake and Celadon. How you doing, my
Hitting
friend?
messages and all that good jazz.
Hope you've all had a wonderful day so far. Thank you for waiting. We're starting, what, 50 minutes late? But I promise it's for a good reason.
It is. It's for a very good
bought
reason.
These really fancy triangle wall mounts for our lighting fixtures in the studio. It truly looks like a professional studio space now because these things were a real pain in the butt to hang up.
It looks really fucking rad. At some point, you just take a picture of just like the.
I actually still owe
look.
from 2 years ago a
the
studio tour.
That's right. I
and
forgot about that.
Now that I actually have semi-cleaned up the studio, and I've like decorated the shelves over there because I wanted my background to look good for the casual streams I'm going to start doing because I have my secondary
You have
stream
a
set up now.
secondary screen. Oh shit!
So like this is actually a pretty good time to do a studio tour.
Yeah.
So I'm probably going to get off my butt and do that soon.
Rock it out.
I got to get a better phone camera first though.
Well, and that is the only problem with those. Or you have to get like a small enough camera, but at that point, I just better do a phone camera because it's probably worth it more to do that.
I mean, I could use our fancy camera, but it doesn't autofocus, and the lenses all have a big zoom, so
That's fair.
it just doesn't seem smart.
Hello, good to see you again, Tony. All right. Hello, Chris. Hope to hang out together soon.
Yeah, heck yeah,
You
absolutely.
just might. You just might.
Tony doesn't want me to meet any of his other friends, so
Yes, I do. I have consistent group hangs. Not
Nope.
really. I'm
Tony
very bad.
Tony
I
ever
used
hangs
to.
out with other people when I'm not available.
Hey, man. Friday night's like the one night I have like openings, and you got date night. So
We could double date. We could triple date.
we have to. I would say we have to like third wheel it, or I'll bring a friend. Because Ange works, you know.
Listen,
that. You know that.
easy out for you. Mini golf. Everyone's happy.
Ooh, yeah, mini golf.
Everyone's
Well, I
happy.
won't be happy because I get mad at mini golf, but I also there are certain things that just get under my skin. We don't need to talk about it. It's fine.
That's amazing.
Sometimes
I
it's
kind of
mini
want to
golf.
see that.
Sometimes mini golf. But Darmander, hopefully that oddities, the rarities and oddities expo thing you went to today. Hopefully that was
Ooh.
cool. I guess Chicago had a rarities expo thing.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah. Chris and the Cheater, Saturdays on Twitch. You know, Chad, I'm not sure who the cheater is. Like Tenzin's.
Technically, we
Tenzin
both are
cheats for
the cheater
food, so-
because I
yes.
cheat at Monopoly.
You cheat at Monopoly.
You
I
cheat
don't
at-
cheat, so actually I don't get it. I actually don't get it. Sorry.
Fair. I can't.
Wait, I actually don't understand.
You're such a piece of crap.
I really am. And just the fact that like I just orchestrated all of that for a clip, like
Oh, absolutely.
like it was all just it was fucking weird and cool. A bunch of taxidermy animals. That makes
Aw,
sense. That makes
neat.
sense. Yeah, I'd never heard of it before, and I'm sure it's been around for a while. I'm sure it has.
Did I want to keep these? I'm pretty
Mm-hmm.
sure I gave.
Well, because I feel like wouldn't those both be for more of like an assassin, and we don't have an assassin
No,
anymore.
these
Oh,
are weapon and shield.
Oh.
That I can store. You know what? It's only one thing. I'll hold on to it.
Whoa, preserved fetuses? Oh, in like jars and shit? Oof,
That's
I
pretty gnarly.
imagine it was in jars. It'd be weird if it was like a Tupperware.
So, last we left off, we just started Act 3. We're really just doing side quests first to knock these bad boys out.
As it happens in this game.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like every other stream is like, all right, we're going to do about 50 side quests.
Yup.
But, you know, I will give them... no, that's not totally right. I'll give them enough credit that a decent amount of the side quests are more than just, like, fetch things, but then a lot of them are also just fetch things.
Yeah. I mean, even, like, what we're doing right now is pretty, like, bare basic. We're going to the Wounded Coast to kill a bunch of bandits to rescue someone. There
Yeah.
might be dialogue, but there also might not be.
Maybe the side quests are just kind of okay. I like the companion quests, but...
yeah, companion quests are usually pretty good.
And I need to get spoiled on Witcher 3 and finally play that so I can really know what it means to have just good side quests.
Well, and here's the thing. There are mundane side
Of
quests.
course, of
like, there's a
course.
lot that's just like, find monster and kill it. And they all are pretty lather, rinse, repeat. It's a lot of like, follow the scent. Follow these tracks. Like, it ends up being kind of the same thing over and over again. But, you know, sometimes there's
You
a
get
mix
those
where...
meaty ones.
Yeah, exactly. And you never really know what you're about to get into.
Yeah, Yakuza's pretty good about doing that too, except the amount of really good ones, like the really like meaningful quests, it's more like 20% of the time it happens, and the other, but I'll give them credit for it, the other like 50 of that, they're really fast, just like beat some guys up, okay, cool, here's some dialogue, you're done. Every so often though, they'll make you run around and you're like, why in this quest did you make me run around? When in another version of the same kind of quest, you just automatically placed me everywhere.
Yep.
And I wonder if part of it was just a time thing, or because the development process is so long, you just kind of forget how you did one quest. You're like, oh, right, I guess we did make that one quest a lot more straightforward.
Yo. So I think I
yeah.
remember this side quest.
I don't.
And
Did you kill everybody?
last week, well, that's kind of the thing. There is no one to kill on the Wounded Coast. Like, we ran around, we killed a bunch of guys. We never found the captive nor the people holding her captive. It's either a bugged out quest or
You have to do something else
we
first.
need to just like wait for it to refresh or something.
I mean, and there's no caves here, right?
not that we can access.
Yeah.
Not right now, at least.
Like, I'm sure you looked for that too.
Yeah.
What's up, Kempachi?
What's up, Kempachi? How you doing, my friend?
Hope you're doing well today.
Man, I just can't stop thinking about these light fixtures.
They
I'm
look
so
great,
happy.
man. I'm also really happy because there's not 3 lights beating down on me anymore.
Technically, there's actually more light bulbs on right now, because before, with 3 lamps, I had 2 bulbs. So there are 5 bulb lamps. I had 2 bulbs on each. Right now, it turns out I have 9 bulbs that are LED. I didn't realize that. So I took the LED bulbs out of the off lamp right now,
Yeah,
and I
just-
reallocated them between these. I put one in here. I went to go put them in that one, and I was like, oh shit, that one already has 5.
Oh.
I was like, I totally forgot that I did that.
And you don't think about it until you have to replace things or move things. And you're like, oh, right, I did do some of this shit.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't feel as intense. Maybe it's just because there's not one that's like
Yeah, maybe.
centered, because it's not as centered. It's like
It's only 2 extra bulbs because I have only
spread.
4 on and
Yeah.
4 on.
nice.
So it's 8 bulbs
Oh yeah, I
total.
can see that right there. Yeah, okay. Well, I can see those easier. I can see those 4 a lot easier. These 4 I'm having a little more. Oh no, I see them.
I made the mistake of looking under the diffuser
Oh,
to
don't
be
do
like,
that, huh?
which ones did I turn on? And I was like, I can't see anything
Yeah,
anymore.
right. Well, that's it. Career's done, I guess.
But I really truly am excited though because it means that I can actually run around back there without tripping over
It is
things.
really cool.
The number of times, Eddie can vouch for this too, the number of times we've just accidentally knocked over the tripods holding the lamps and like almost had a panic attack
Oh
because
my-
we could have started a fire.
Oh my god. Or like when I'm trying to plug in something and I bump it, I'm like, God bless it.
Yep.
The thing I'm really happy about though is when we do get to Extra Life, if one of us wants to go fuck off back there.
Yes.
And like whether it's, we can even have like a laptop set up, we're gonna do some moderating while we're back there, whatever.
I mean, for what it's worth, Extra Life, I actually plan on moving a ton of stuff around, and I think we'll actually use the secondary green screen wall.
Ooh, I'm down.
So we might have like a 2 seats here, 2 seats here.
That would be
and then the TV
really
station kind of
nice.
diagonal.
We should fuck around with that.
I
once
think
we
that'd
get
be really
closer.
cool.
I
And
am down.
The best part is these triangle mounts extend so freaking
that
far.
you'll be able to like kind of curve them where they need to go.
Yeah,
Not curve,
I
but
can make them do whatever I want.
manipulate
And
them.
worst case scenario, we still have the third lamp.
Exactly. You have one freestanding one, which is always not a bad thing to have.
Yeah, it just
It's a good setup.
Every time we upgrade the studio, I'm in total glee bliss for like a month because I'm just like, I like having nice quality equipment
Yeah.
for the things that we do.
And I don't
with
think I
a
saw
passion.
your one light setup here. You might have had that last week, and I just missed
Yes.
it.
Yeah,
but
that's
it
the
looks good.
the
That's
lamp for the secondary stream
Yeah,
station.
I love it.
Which actually, I guess to your point for Extra Life, now that we have a secondary stream station, it really would be easy to have someone sit over there as a moderator.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow, and because we've got the face cam over
We
there
got lots
too.
of space. It's great, man. It's great.
I'm so happy.
Things that,
Stream setup has really,
You-
really evolved over the 10 years
10
we've
years
been
of
doing
doing it.
video production.
Yeah, it's changed a lot. And in some ways, it's changed a lot, but like the core of how you've set up remained the same. But I just getting
Yeah.
they're making it easier.
You never saw the very beginnings, though.
Of like your Twitch days, no.
No, of
YouTube?
GDPG.
Oh no, I did not.
The very,
no.
the very beginning. This will really set the like the
the
stage
quality
for
or
how
whatever.
much things have changed.
Yeah.
So like we've got our really fancy 4K camera set up here with
I do remember when you got
you
that
know
initially.
the video interface so that
Mm-hmm.
the computer can interpret it. We've got 2 reasonably high quality cardioid microphones hooked up to an interface that is also outputting a USB to the computer so it can interpret all that. We now have the 2 wall mounts with nice studio quality lamps with LED bulbs and diffusers and all that jazz. Painted green screens. We've got our chairs
the painted
here.
green screen. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Like we've in these nice tripods and all this jazz. We've got like acoustic foam on the walls and stuff. It's a lot of just really
Yeah,
nice
no, really
things
nice
to try to
things.
improve quality. In the very beginning, in the very beginning, we sat on a couch in my very narrow living room. It was like a hallway.
Oh, that was at your old place in Logan. I was
the
only there
first
once.
place, yeah, the first place I ever owned or rented in Chicago. We had a couch against a wall that was basically a hallway, but it was our living room. The TV, I think it was mounted on the wall.
I think you're right.
And
yeah.
I had a little crappy lamp, like a book reading lamp, that we had just kind of moved there, and I taped a tablet to it, and that was what recorded our audio and video.
Yeah, that's like
It was truly the lowest quality, probably the lowest quality
That's
version of anything we could have done.
That's so good.
And we recorded a short playthrough of Fable. That was one of the earliest things we ever recorded. And Jen was part of that. And my roommate B was part of
Oh
that.
yeah, B was part of that.
Yeah.
Oh no shit.
And it just thinking of that as that was what we started with.
Yeah, because my starting point was pre-Blackmagic cameras. What was it? The Sony cameras, or who was
the Sony Alpha,
where we had the ice packs that we had to like flip out.
We had two Sony Alpha,
two
5000
Sony Alpha.
cameras,
Yep.
truly shit cameras, but we got them because they were cheap. And yeah, they would overheat in the studio really easily. So we had a cycle of ice packs that we would keep every like half an hour, cycle out an ice pack.
Cycle out the ice pack.
And then occasionally cycle out the camera as well.
Yeah, cycle out the camera and stuff. And then that's what led you to buy the Blackmagic. You're like,
we survived on that just long enough to afford a camera that could withstand the temperature.
Yeah, so funny. All right, so Kapachi says, I'm doing great. I took a test last Wednesday at the DMV and passed that test to get my learner's permit for driving. And the day after on Thursday, I went to apply for a job at my buddy's shop, and I got the job. So I'll be working for him, which is awesome.
Oh,
hey,
that's
lots
great.
of big stuff, Kapachi.
That's amazing.
Congratulations, friend.
Heck yeah. I guess we could do the Mind Massacre. Anyway, thank you for listening to me reminisce.
No, dude, I love it because, like I said, when I came in, so here's the thing. Like, you may say, well, Tony, so you haven't been around that long, but I have.
Tony's been around for a hell of a long time.
Because, like, you know, like, oh, but Chris, you know, because I joined GDPG a little later, but I've known Chris for plenty of years before that. And I don't know if I've ever seen you, like, did you put the Old Fable stuff on YouTube? I'm guessing at this point they're delisted, right?
I did delist some super old stuff.
Is the right word, but
Fable might actually still be up there. I don't remember. Hey, thank you for the gift sub.
I was just thinking the same thing, Snake. Ah, great minds think alike.
It's all good stuff that should be rewarded. What?
He gave Kapachi a sub and was like, hey, I was thinking the same thing. I was like, oh man, it'd be good timing to do that.
Yeah,
so,
right.
Good call.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much for the gifted sub, though, Snake.
Thank you.
And now you got that #1 slot, that coveted #1 slot for now.
Take that, Chad.
But okay, we all had one. All right, all three of us were at one, and they just arbitrarily put us there. Hey,
NJ, thank you so much. Beans. Thank you so much for the resub for 39 months. You absolute crazy person.
I know I can, but once I'm done talking, Snake, I have to turn here and like press some buttons. But yeah, no, it was so cool to see how far it's all come. And every time Chris has a new update, it's like, man, and you almost forget. Like, I almost forgot about the day you got the Blackmagic camera.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
not the day you got it, but like
the Blackmagic was the game changer.
It was such a big deal.
One of the best investments I think I've made in my entire life.
I mean,
because it's what allowed us to do as much as we've done.
And you've had this now.
I was a soldier.
For God, is it 10 years you've had?
No, 7 years at least, though.
Yeah,
because it was.
Yeah.
If that makes any sense.
Yes,
I mean, it was the full 6 years of this stream.
Yep.
Oh, maybe it was like 8 years.
8 years because it was
about half the life of GDPG.
Yeah, because fuck, that's crazy. This camera's been, and it's been doing pretty well, right? Like I'm sure there's some things that are aging out a bit. No,
this camera's fucking great.
Fucking great, man.
I'm almost sad that Blackmagic doesn't make this particular camera anymore because it was their more affordable studio quality camera. Now they have like, I forget what it's called. Blackmagic is still a really good company. I like their hardware a lot. It's just Blackmagic sells the video cameras that are in between like crappy camcorders and like full production studio stuff.
Oh, yes, okay, but now they only have, I'm guessing, the high end.
They have very slightly higher end than what we
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
But like, I remember they advertised this camera by being like, you could drive a truck over it. and there's literally video footage of them driving a truck over one and then recording after it. And I was like, fuck yeah, I want that.
I just love when that sort of shit. Although, okay, while we're talking about stupid stories, I swear this is the last one that I promise we can continue on.
Yay! Tony, thank you so much for the gift sub to Darmander.
Yeah.
Also, thank you everyone for the hype train. Hell yeah.
Why not? But you know what? Once it just feels good once you're starting to get there.
Yeah.
Okay, last stupid story. You know those what are they called? The Nalgene water bottles was like they're supposed to be unbreakable, right?
Sure.
Unbreakable.
Sure.
So we were in rehearsal back at my old community, our old community college, and My boy is like, yeah, man, these things are unbreakable.
Whoa!
And he fucking, oh wait,
Choo-choo.
hold on, we'll hold. Yes, choo-choo. Oh, 100%. Oh, damn, the hype is
Thank you,
real.
Snake.
Thank you so much, Snake. Fuck it.
Level 2 hype train.
I love the moment of just, fuck it, here we go. Woo!
And another gift sub.
Hey,
MJ, thank you.
There
thank
we
you.
go. The
You
train
are
keeps
absolutely
training.
wonderful.
Appreciate you guys. But yeah, he threw the Nalgene water bottle all the way up in the air. It came down and it shattered in a million pieces. And his face was like, oh. Oh, no.
Oh, shit!
Oh, jeez!
Chad!
Oh,
My God!
Well, there you go. Chad is now winning.
Thank you for the gift subs.
now
friend.
I'm in third. Thanks, Chad. I'm just
Hey, well,
kidding.
you're still on the leaderboard.
Hell
It counts for
yeah.
something, right? Chad,
Hell
thank you
yeah.
so much.
I do not like the arbitrary why I am in third. Snake and I should be able to share second. Whatever. I'm kidding.
Also,
I'm
I
absolutely
like the we sending it out here. Wow, thank you for the level 3 hype
Also,
train, y'all.
Can we scroll
You're
just a
incredibly generous.
little bit, Chris? There was some comments before the train started.
But Star Ocean Second Story R, and man, what a remake!
I have my remake sitting at home. I really, really regret not doing the collector's edition at the time because it came with kind of like.
Hey,
Oh, nice. Thank you
wanted
so
the even
much.
number.
Thanks so much, Chad. It was kind of like with Night in the Woods, how you get the little like
Yeah.
plastic pieces.
Yeah.
But like, I
Acrylic.
just couldn't justify the cost. It was like
Sure.
another $100, but you got all of them, and I was like,
Yeah.
at
That's,
the time,
that's me with the Toomba stuff on Unlimited.
Dude.
I'm like, I don't like Toomba enough to justify spending
Well,
more
and
than
that's
like
just
60
it.
bucks on
I don't
this.
like Toomba enough either, but I have such a connection. I want to. I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna do it just because there's too much other shit going on right now. But like Toomba, I'm just like, man, like just because I have that one moment in time.
Oh yeah.
The other game I really need to re-get because I don't think I have anymore is I need to get OG Croc on my PlayStation again. I fucking loved
get
that
it.
silly ass game.
It's such a weird game, but I
Yes.
kind of love it still.
Gluteus Maximus being a villain name was perfect. So okay, now tomorrow we do this again on my channel. Ooh, JK. And I started playing No Man's Sky again. Very
I really
cool.
want to play No Man's Sky. I have no good excuse for not
I
having
know,
started
right?
it yet.
Well, it's just because it's too big. That could be your excuse. It's just too much.
I mean, that is actually
it's just
what it
too
is.
much game for the time you got. OMG, it's Chris and a Tony. What's up, Kodab? Long time no talk, buddy. For me, at least,
Kodab,
for me,
how you doing, my friend?
What's
How
up,
was your
dude?
stream?
Hope you're doing well.
Yesterday?
I think yesterday.
I was watching you play Belantro. I like your early morning streams, Kodab, because I can always
love-
catch them. Although I'm probably late to the party, but I still, 9 o'clock, I boot up my work computer. I'm like, yo, I already have someone I can watch.
I know, and then yeah, when Kodab has those running, so good. I can't actually listen at the moment, but when I saw Tony was joining you, I had to come by and say hi. Out.
Heck yeah.
Thank you. I know you can't hear us, but thank you. Have a good stream.
But in No Man's Sky, Displate recently is making me want to go back. I've looked at Displate so many times and talked myself out of it so many times because they look really good.
Are Displates those metal?
Yeah.
Posters basically.
Yeah.
I almost bought a Spider-Man 2 one, and
They're pretty cool.
that's why I didn't get the special edition of Star Ocean because I just dropped like $200 to get 19 inches of Venom. I do not regret it. And you have to say it that way. That's kind of like what the whole deal was.
yeah.
Oh, all the pages were
baby.
like, gotta get that 19 inches of Venom. It was so fucking funny. They don't
very
give you a
silly.
goddamn physical disc, but they'll give you 19 inches of Venom.
19 inches of Venom.
I'm always going to be a
baby.
little mad about that, but that's besides the point. That's besides the point. So many other things to play through, like FF14 Dawn Trail. Yeah,
true.
have you been
true. Oh yeah, Chad's still
yeah,
been
you've been rocking
churning
it,
through
Chad? How you liking it? Good?
He
Yeah?
hates it.
Oh, well, you know, I mean,
kidding.
Chris answered for you, so I'm going to take that as the absolute truth. Because we all know Chris doesn't lie, ever. Well, almost through it.
Dragon
Fuck yeah,
attacked
dude.
your mine. Everyone is dead.
Dear Maker,
Oh right, we already did this.
what of my equipment? Did it seem salvageable?
Everything was raised.
The dragon scorched every last cart and shovel.
Were you there for the dragon fight?
Oh, my heart.
No, I wasn't. I was kind of
So
listening
many
in.
years of investment.
Sort of.
I am ruined. Ruined.
Ruined.
I'm sorry, champion. I appreciate
My
your help,
cabbages,
but
my
I
people.
sank all my coin into that rotten mine. I have nothing left to pay you.
Wait, this isn't the bone pit, is it? Oh no. Okay.
I didn't do this for money.
I'll take the mine.
I mean, it's tempting, but like,
is it worth it?
I don't want to manage a freaking
Yeah, no.
mine.
It'd be really
I've known
funny
the
if this
dragon to
became like
protect the city.
a management
I
sim
need
all
no
of a
coin.
sudden. They're like, hey.
Jump bloody dog lord.
Is he insulting me? I don't understand.
So Chad says it's an expansion. Okay, our favorite. And I'll come back to your comment in a second just to follow up on Chad's. Hate's a strong word. Cool. Okay, hate's a strong word. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. And then Enja says, I look at display, but then I see my IKEA shelf that I have had for over 2 years and now put up on the wall yet.
It's fair.
Very
It's fair.
Display stuff is so easy to put up, literally like a minute at most. But Chad, it's still effort. I'm gonna throw it out there. It's still effort.
I mean, that really is how it feels.
It took me 4 years to put up a bunch of my comic posters I had, and I already had them in frames. I just literally had to put a nail in a wall and hang them.
Yeah, I mean, it was a miracle that I mustered up the energy to even hang these lights today.
Dude, I mean, but like, I feel like whenever it's for the stream or for a businessy thing, you're just like,
I have so much more motivation.
Yeah. Fucking yeah.
Yeah.
Just like get really aggressive about it.
Thank you once again for the hype train, y'all. Look at this sick
What
ass
the hell? I love
danger
it.
dance. This is
Do I
amazing.
get a danger dance too?
You get something for participating, yeah.
Ooh, girl.
I don't know if we all get the same emote, but this one's great.
Choo.
Still in his cardboard boxes. If you guys have played any stealth-based games, what would you say is your favorite stealth game? That's a good question.
I'm fucking awful at stealth games, but
I mean, I really like the Metal Gear Solid series. I would recommend that. What was the one we streamed like a couple years ago?
Wait, for like the one session?
Sam something 3 goggle night vision.
Splinter Cell?
Splinter Cell.
We talked about Splinter Cell last week too.
Yeah, and I can never remember the name for some
because that was
freaking
also
reason.
last week.
Yeah.
Like, the fuck's the name of that one? Dude?
Splinter Cell was okay. I honestly have no idea how the later games play. I don't like Splinter Cell as much. What other stealth games come to mind? I feel like I play a lot of games with stealth moments, but not pure stealth games, because they're not usually my forte.
Yeah, I'm not great at them. That's why I love games that, like, because even Assassin's Creed is kind of guilty of this. They call themselves a stealth game, but that, like, even in the OG one. But then you can kind of be like, well, I could still kill you in broad daylight and just run.
Yeah, stealth is like a path in that game,
Yes.
but definitely not the...
There are some missions where you have to do it, but it's not consistent enough. It's not like with Metal Gear Solid. Like, you kind of have to, or you're fucked if you get caught.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm looking at my wall, seeing if anything sparks a thought.
Oh, well, I don't know if that's going to happen.
That's right. I don't know how to think.
Me neither.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Metal Gear is always a good one.
And Jay's saying Thief 2.
Yeah, I've heard good things about Thief.
Yeah, I've never played the Thief series. Stealth games stress me out.
I mean, yeah.
Just because, like, I just feel like I wait too long to do something, and then I have to wait for it to, like, loop back around again, and I'm like, fuck. And so for, like, a mission or two...
Hitman.
Hey.
Hitman's freaking great.
Oh, yeah, duh, Hitman.
You know what?
You played through all those.
Yeah, I mean, the newer Hitman trilogy, like World of Assassination, I think is what they've renamed it.
Mm-hmm.
That one is
that's the one.
Top tier.
Used to call me top tier. What happened to those days?
You stopped being on top.
That's really fair. Yeah, I became a bottom boy. Ash texted me the other day and called me a bottom bunny. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? I was like, what?
Damn.
And she's like, I don't know, that was cute. I'm like,
rude.
but like, I don't know what that means. I'm like, it kind of sounds like I'm a submissive bottom, which, like, I mean, no, I don't know.
Bottom bunny or buddy?
Bunny.
Bunny.
Like BUNNY.
Yeah,
I
mean,
don't know
I
what the
agree.
fuck
I agree
that
with your
means.
assessment on this.
And I don't think that's what the case was. I think she was just, because every so often we just try to make up stupid, cute names
Sure.
for each other that, you don't stick. And I hope that one doesn't. I'd say for me, my favorite stealth game is Styx, Master of Shadows.
I've heard good things about that one too. That one definitely has a good rep.
Most optional stealth for me turns into if no one's alive, there is no witness. Bottom butty bunny.
I mean, I guess that's true for a hitman also. Like, you can just truly murder everyone.
Yeah.
And you don't have to. Some of the games really don't let you play stealth even if you want to.
Yeah, I
like,
think in a lot of stealth games they kind of do that, right? Like they're just
Yeah.
like, you know what?
I mean, at the end of the day, they're doing what they think is the most fun. Doesn't
No.
mean it's always the best, though, for, stealth-based games.
There is no kill like overkill. That is
Yeah.
fair. That is real fair.
Oh.
You haven't had Metal Gear on the Chronos yet, right?
No.
I think it's been on the list.
It certainly has been voted on in the past, but I don't think it ever went super far. Which I think would be a great series. I just found out that the version of Metal Gear Solid 3 that I own has the what the hell is that system called? The correct version of original Metal Gear.
Oh.
Like, it's just a bonus thing on the disc, which I thought was awesome.
That's wild.
Yeah.
And you own a lot of the Metal Gear series, don't you?
Yeah, I've been slowly
looking
picking
at
them
it.
up. I have the NES Metal Gear and then MGS 1 through 5.
There's an NES Metal Gear? I don't know a lot about Metal Gear.
That was the NES Metal Gear was a port of the gosh, I can't remember the name of the system. It was, I think, a European gaming computer.
Okay.
Around that same era. But the NES is known to be one of the worst ports ever made.
That's really funny.
Because it totally fucked the game.
Yeah.
It literally was a broken version of the game.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah. Like, so
Fuck.
much so that there's a boss fight that you can't win. You have to basically just, like, cheese your way through it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a lot of bullshit.
That's really fantastic.
There's a maze that is unsolvable. Yep. It's a bad port. And having touched, so I've played through maybe about an hour of the NES Metal Gear, and now having seen what the original is supposed to look like, even the intro is 100% different. I'm like,
no
holy shit!
You're like, this isn't the same fucking game.
No, it's a totally, it's crazy.
It's really funny. Deus Ex was decent when it came to stealth.
I struggled with Deus Ex, the
Deus
original
Ex.
Deus Ex, but I always wanted to get good at it. It's really hard.
I had the one for, what was it, the PS3, Mankind
Divided.
Yeah. I played a little bit of it. I enjoyed what I played of it, just never got super far.
Hello, Sir Marlene.
Salbreck.
You were courageous to speak openly against the Knight
Yeah,
Commander.
fuck the Knight Commander.
Your words
she's
did
fucking
not
crazy.
fall on
She
deaf
is.
ears. Several nobles are discussing, quietly, what to do about Meredith.
Killing her seems to be the main
I cannot
option.
tarry here for risk of Templar spies. If you would make common cause with us, read this.
Your cause is
Use all the
futile.
allies I can get.
I mean, I
Secrecy is paramount. I'll
would love to
communicate
be
by
neutral,
messenger if the
but
need arises.
she's literally
May
trying to
God
kill
look
my
after you,
people.
Hawk.
Oh,
And
yeah,
our
dude, no, she
fragile
sucks.
endeavor.
And Carver sucks too. Don't forget about that.
Yeah, I mean, Carver's probably gonna die because he's a stupid fucking idiot who joined the Templars.
He might still live though, because like I mean, like let's say it came down to like you have to kill. Let's just say let's just say you have to kill a Knight Commander.
Yeah, if they give me the choice to not
This
kill
is what
Carver,
I thought.
I'll still kill him.
I will absolutely 100% kill his ass.
He killed his
No,
ass real bad because he was a piece of shit to me the whole fucking game.
He really has been though. He even was like, we encountered Carver, right? And he was like,
I know he was like,
I'm like, dude, what the hell?
fuck you, man. I like killing everyone when playing stealth, but I feel like if you try not to kill everyone and just focus on stealth and move to your objective, it makes the games a little more interesting and also slightly harder. I think that's right on, Kenpachi. Dishonored was pretty good when it came to stealth. Ghost Clean Hands Run was really fun in Dishonored.
I was thinking about Dishonored also, and that's another good example of a game where you don't have to play stealth, but it absolutely is a viable route.
I also still have that moment where we tried stealth and you killed that guy instantly.
It was still stealth.
True. But that was such
I was just trying
funny...
to knock them out, and I accidentally hit the kill button instead.
And I think there's a clip. I think we have a clip for that one, and that always brings us joy for like that one-off we did of that. It was so fucking funny.
It was also your like gasp. I was like, I need to immediately defend my actions. I was like, I'm not even gonna wait to be called out and be like, I first off want to say I did not mean to do that.
Yeah, like before you say anything. Oh man. Oh, back in the days when you just had the one-off streams.
Yeah.
Well, again, we can talk about the evolution of streams all day.
Man, it's even just weird to think that we've been streaming in Twitch as long as we have.
I know.
It's almost double the time we spent on GDPG.
On GDPG,
now, which is super weird.
Fucking wild, man. Original Deus Ex, you can really fuck up your character. If you pick the wrong skills, it is nearly impossible, but then you really have to pick the worst skills. Then you really... Wait, that mess... Wait. My brain stopped working out with that.
Nearly impossible, then you have to pick the worst skills, which is a very...
Oh, I see. Deliberate choice at that point.
Yeah.
I see what you mean. I'm just like, my brain literally... Not because of what you wrote. My brain just stopped working.
Typical Tony.
Like literally the second I got to it is nearly impossible, then you have to really my brain went I can no longer think.
Game. You would do well not to.
This is interesting.
Although isn't Orsino's pretty rad, right? Or okay, maybe.
Orsino?
Yeah, the enchanter dude, what's his name?
No, I mean he's okay, but he's also definitely a little fanatical.
I mean all of them are a little fanatical. It's just which flavor of fanaticism we're going for.
Yeah,
here.
he's basically the one who was like, kill all of them.
This is a difficult time for Kirk
on his little pedestal, and we're all like, well.
Well,
you might not be wrong, but I still don't like it.
Is there an option C?
Boy, that's really how I feel about a lot of things.
I mean, I guess option C is you become the Viscount. I mean, if you don't like any of it, you can just be like, I'm the Viscount, I guess. I'm just not trying to put thoughts in your head. I'm just like, it's true. I didn't become the Viscount in my playthrough, and I don't know why I did or didn't.
I don't want to, but...
You always could. Say, fuck it.
The Enigma of Kirkwall. Access has not been easy, and I fear my disguise will not bear great scrutiny. But I saw the records the Templars say do not exist. The blood of countless slaves was spilled beneath the city in sacrifice. Whole buildings were built upon lakes of blood. The sewers have grooves where blood would flow, all leading down. The scale is hard to fathom. A blood mage can channel great power from a simple cut. At least 1,000 unfortunates died here every year for centuries. What ungodly purpose would one need so much power? I must retreat now before I am uncovered. But the answer is close. Behind a panel of curious markings inside the Band of Three. I think the Band of Three is one of the coolest parts of this game.
Yeah, it's very interesting all the little posts.
I suppose I could give that a shot.
I feel like it's giving us important context.
Yes. Same with Arcanum of Steamworks and Magical Obscura. Pick the wrong twist and you can soft lock yourself right before the last boss.
Ooh, wow.
If you don't run the community patch that fixes it.
Yeesh.
Oh.
Oof.
There's always a tough part where it's like your build is unviable. It's like, I wish there's still a way to make it viable, you know? Like, maybe it's harder, but...
Yeah.
Hey, it's everyone's best friend. Stab her.
Champion, welcome.
Can I kill you?
Can I help?
What is this urgent matter you spoke of?
I need you dead.
I mean, gonna get to that point.
And I'll be doing it.
There was an incident within the gallows. A number of phylacteries were destroyed, and several mages took the opportunity to escape.
Good for them.
We've recovered most of the fugitives. However, I require your assistance in tracking down the last 3.
Tell me about this incident.
How did the phylacteries get destroyed?
An insurrection. Several of my own Templars orchestrated the escape.
Ooh, I wonder why.
Because they fucking hate you.
They turned their backs on their duty and endangered their charges, as well as the city. Thankfully, most who escaped fled to their families and offered no resistance. The last 3 are proving more difficult.
Muy difícil.
You want my help?
No, just ask him to tell about the incident
I'm surprised
again.
you would turn to me.
Infinite
We
loop.
haven't always seen eye to eye.
I have asked you to track these fugitives so you might see for yourself what we Templars deal with every day.
We know what you deal with every day.
If
We
you
spent
still think
6
them worth
years
our
dealing
mercy,
with your shit.
Tell me then.
Fucking lady killer.
I'm tempted to.
Oh,
Here's the thing.
man.
I can still find these mages and let them go.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, like I don't think this I don't think these kind of shows ever lock you until you have to kill them. Now you can be like, yeah, get the fuck out.
So that's why I'm like, sure.
Yeah, why not?
I'll take a look at what you think is so evil.
Yeah, right.
And
Again,
I'll tell
I'm
you
a-
that you're wrong.
I'm a mage. You do
I'm
know
relieved.
this, right?
I was expecting resistance after that debacle at the market.
Oh, fuck you.
Talk to these
Get
mages'
really aggressive.
families.
That's
Learn
it.
where they are hiding and find them before they do harm.
I mean, and if
You
they're
will see that
evil blood
imprisonment
mages,
or
sure, I'll
death
kill them.
Is sometimes the only kindness we can offer. Speak to my assistant Elsa. She can tell you whatever you need to know about the fugitives.
Elsa looks scary as
I
hell.
bid you good day, champion.
Is
does
she
look scary as
is
hell.
she a tranquil maybe?
Good day, champion of Kirkwall.
I think.
Knight Commander Meredith has informed me that you will
Maybe?
be tracking down the apostates on behalf of the Templars.
She looks kind of like a.
There are 3 of them.
tranquil, right?
Huon, Emile, and Evelina.
Aren't you tranquil?
Why does Meredith have a tranquil assistant?
The Knight Commander believes tranquil mages to be efficient and single-minded. I, in particular, am extremely organized.
Is blood magic involved?
Are the apostates blood mages?
The Knight Commander suspects this, yes.
Just suspects
But
it.
she does not know for
There
certain.
we go.
The Knight Commander tends to assume all apostates practice blood magic. She prefers to err on the side of caution.
That sounds about right.
Yep.
Arcanum was Troika's first game and was a little buggy, a little rushed, and combat engine was ass, but it had charm and interesting stuff going on. The other games they made were Temple of the Elemental Evil and Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines.
Oh.
I love Arcanum. I've been meaning to go back and do a full playthrough because I only ever get to like the first or second town. And
Yeah.
every time I play it and I recruit a couple of buddies, and then I die. And then I'm like, all right, I think I'm good.
This is fun.
But I'm like always enamored by that freaking game. It's such a weird open world RPG, like CRPG.
Yeah.
But I would love to play through that one at some point. Tell me about Huon.
I want to hear about Huon.
Huon is an elf. He was apprehended in the alienage 10 years ago. His wife, Nisa, works for a dressmaker in Lowtown.
What does Nisa know?
Have the Templars spoken to her?
Yes. Nisa insists she has not seen Huon since he joined the Circle.
It's from the alienage?
Could Huon be hiding among the other elves in the alienage?
The Templars' searches uncovered nothing. The Templars have also concluded that few other elves would risk hiding him. Huon was taken many years ago. Most of the alienage's inhabitants do not even know him.
Interesting.
Finished Arcanum like 6 times. Love it so much. It's soon time for another run through.
There you go.
I mean, it really probably isn't crazy long if you like kind of know what you're doing. It always just takes me a second to like figure out like, okay, wait, how do I play this game? Let's talk about Emile.
Tell me what you know about Emile.
The second apostate is Emile de Lancey, 5th son of the Comte de Lancey.
Out of Hightown. Some of our more vocal and delicate nobility. They are home in the evenings authoring complaints.
Everything good?
Yeah.
Oh. Admiring your work.
Admiring the mounts and making sure that they're not like
They're not falling down.
drooping. I'm like, they're mounted in a stud, but I'm
Yeah.
like, but they still could be slipping.
They look good. Good.
I think they're fine.
For now. I guess you'll find out one day when it just falls.
Yeah, in like a month, I'm gonna hear a random crash in the middle of the night and be like, oh, who broke in here?
An odd 30 hours, I would say, for a first-time playthrough.
That's not too bad at all.
I just did a quick search on it from at least how long to beat, which isn't always perfect, but it says if you're just doing the main story, it's 32, and if you're doing sides as well, it's 44.
Yeah, that's really for an RPG. That's pretty reasonable.
I feel like it's kind of standard. Well, no, I guess it's a lot on the short side.
It depends.
Depends.
For a CRPG, I'd say that's probably pretty
average. Yeah. All right.
Have they been questioned?
Nope.
What have they said to the Templars?
Nothing.
The Comte and Comtesse say they have not seen Emile since he was a child.
Have they been questioned? Tell me about the family.
What do you know about the Delanceys?
Comte Guillaume de Lancey is a minor noble from Orlais. He and his wife came to the Free Marches over 3 decades ago. Emile was born in Kirkwall and sent to the Circle at age 6.
Okay, who is Evelina?
What do you know about Evelina?
Evelina was trained for 8 years in the Circle in Ferelden. She was last seen in her former residence among the refugee community in Darktown.
Ferelden?
How did she come to be in Kirkwall?
Evelina claims to have fled the Blight, not the Circle.
I mean, the Blight was
She
pretty
presented herself
tough.
to the first enchanter on her arrival and asked to take her place here.
Sure.
It doesn't sound like a fugitive.
I say,
Anything else?
Seems pretty standard.
Our files indicate she petitioned Meredith for financial support of numerous other pre-adolescent Blight survivors.
Yeah, nothing sounds too bad
Yeah.
about this.
Last scene?
Did the Templars run into her in Darktown?
Yes, they tracked her there, but she killed several pursuers. The Templars believe she is the most dangerous apostate.
Interesting.
That's... I really wish there were Huon,
have all
Duon,
the
and
information I
Luon,
require
but that's just my own.
Good luck on your search, champion. of
That's just
Kirkwall.
my own thing.
Huey, Louie, and Dewey?
Yeah.
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 Nice. I
Yeah.
like this.
I know you do. I know you do. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Alright, time to go free some mages because they're probably not blood mages. Oh, no, I bet you one of the 3 will be blood mages. And it's probably going to be the one that we don't want it to be Evelina, right? The one who's like, oh, she's from Ferelden? Oh, she's petitioned for, and then she's going to be like, I'm a crazy psychopath. You're like, great.
You know what? I have a deeper prediction than that.
Ooh, yeah,
I
what's
bet
that?
Evelina's the one who was teaching blood magic to everyone else.
Ooh,
And that's why she wanted to come to the
I
circle.
like that. Ooh.
Another favorite odd anime-esque game that I know Chris said that he knew people that had worked on that I love is Septerracore. I literally installed Septerracore on my computer like a year ago. Maybe it was longer because maybe I was still at Phosphor at that point. But I still really want to play through Septerracore because I want to make fun of my old creative director's work.
So NJ, what would be the pronunciation of that spell? Is it Nate? Yeah, I don't even know how to begin with the KN, the FN noise, or the TJ noise.
Dewey and Louie are Nate and Yate.
Yeah, I don't know if the first letter is pronounced, not pronounced. So that's what I was like.
Tiate, Knate, Nate or Knate, Fnate, and Tiate. What's so complicated about that, Tony?
Yeah, that sounds right on. I mean, it might be. I don't know.
I have no idea. I'm still looking for that one last stinky piece of armor so that I can complete the set.
It's a hard K and hard F, and the last one's hard to describe.
Okay, so I wasn't crazy far off then.
So okay, so that means that it's Kate, Fate, but maybe like
Knate,
Fanate, and
Tiate.
Tiate maybe? Tiate?
Jate.
Jate. Oh, I can see maybe
Jate.
Jate, yeah.
Jate.
So good to see you.
I'm gonna look this up. I'm very curious now.
You fondle your weapon is disturbing.
Jate, basically. Okay, cool. So I was kind of
Jate.
close.
Okay.
At least the first time, until I started spiraling on new ideas. I think I've checked all these shops recently, but I'm kind of doing it again just to be extra sure. Ooh, Gunari sword.
Gnate. Gnate.
You look like you know your way around.
Which I guess is English for kid?
Ah,
I don't know. That's just Google Translate, so that might not be a perfect.
Nothing's perfect, Tony. Ooh, that's a pretty good shield right there.
Ooh. Oh, they've translated from French that one. It says frenzy. I'm like, that can't be right. Fanate. Fanate.
I hope you will be ready, should it come to
I mean, these things are also very hit or miss on translations,
I
or
know.
like vocalizations, rather.
I'm so curious.
Wait, what the? Okay, so they want me to give something to the herb. Maybe I should just talk to this stinky herbalist. Or maybe I don't have the thing I need? Do not like looking at my GOG list. 200 games and I play like 3 of them there. I own there. It's pretty much the same for me too.
Yeah, shut there.
Welcome back, my friend. My store has never been better stocked thanks to you.
Darn tootin'.
Although I have nothing else to ask you to find, you're quite welcome to bring back any rare specimens you may come across.
But I will have to kill you
I'd
now.
be more than happy to craft something just for you. It's the least I can do for the champion of Kirkwall.
Well, that's why they're calling you the Campion now.
Do I have
I
anything?
took this fire gland from
there
a
we
high
go,
dragon
okay.
just outside the city.
You killed a high dragon. Incredible.
Incredible.
Let me see the fire gland.
Can you use it?
Is there anything you can make?
It didn't give me much choice.
This fire gland is a remarkable specimen. Wait here. I know exactly what I can craft from this.
He's come down with a cod piece. It's like, huh?
Hell yeah,
This
fire
turned
crotch.
out beautifully. Something worthy of our champion. I hope you can put it to good use.
1 lyrium potion.
Caught it from a dragon.
Ooh, Orzara's tooth.
Cool.
guess
Fire
it's
gland
a-
make me a bong.
Make a bong.
You know, I would expect nothing less of an herbalist. So what actually is it?
As a sword, probably, I'm guessing.
Probably. Oh, shit.
Oh, never mind.
That is, well, this is something else.
No, Orzara's tooth is what you got.
Oh, is it? I wasn't paying attention.
I assumed it was a weapon, but...
Well, damn, son.
+1 to all tributes, +1 +1.
I mean, probably will equip that to myself.
Oh, how rude.
Only Vera can use this one. The true author's token. Sure. Hence, spirit damage, fire resistance. I guess
Have you
that's
broken
not
up with
that
Fenris
good.
yet? Have you jumped him?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Of course.
And you're with Anders now, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Good.
yeah.
Good.
Obviously.
All right. I'm getting an Anders tattoo. I'm just kidding. Just his face busting out of my back.
Yeah, I guess I'll give this to Fenris because his is not good.
His shit kind of sucks.
It does. Grafted spirit hide? Wait, what? Oh, that's what he's wearing. I was like, what the hell is that?
What the fuck is this? LeGrill, what the hell is this? Satarath. Satarath.
I mean, I like the mace more anyway, but oh my god, +11 fortitude. I forgot that's what that thing does. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, you gotta kind of keep that, huh?
I should really I don't know why I didn't put a rune on that.
I like your roof.
All right, next step we're going to visit Gamlin.
And
Good old
no
Unky.
companion quest at the moment.
No, we have some, but I'll do Unky Gammy first.
Unky Gam Gam.
Unky Gam Gam.
Unky Lun Gam. Lun man.
I was born a gambling man.
I was born. Lord, I was born a gambling man.
Gamlen man.
Yeah, Gamlen man. Saying.
I don't know why I've been quoting that particular Allman Brothers song lately, but it's happened at least twice already.
Because it's like one of the few that have words, probably. I mean, the other ones do
They
too.
all
but
have
like,
words. What
Yeah,
are you
but
talking
like
about?
it takes them forever to get to their songs. It's fine.
I love the Allman Brothers.
they're solid.
It's been a really long time though since I've like sat down and listened to an album. That's true for most things though.
Yeah. There's just too much music.
I just feel like
Oh, by the way, today I was unhappy as hell, and it felt like hell here too. It was 102. That's bad news bears. Yeah, we've gone down a little in temperature, which has been kind of nice.
You know, after all those beautiful photos you send me of where you live, that makes me want to move out to where you are. Now I don't want to anymore.
Thank you for dispelling my need to go there.
Seriously though, in the Discord, every time NJ shares anything, I'm
know.
just like, what the hell? I could live in an environment like this?
Nope.
Oh, greetings, Miss Sarah.
Freak weather. Ah, it's
My
fair.
mistress is away seeing to a customer, but she will be back shortly.
Tell me about the
I can take
mage.
your measurements if you wish to have a dress made.
Tell me about the mage. Don't be ridiculous.
Can you make ruffles?
I'm here to speak to Huon's wife. Are you she?
I am his wife. When the Templars came, I told them the truth. I hadn't seen Huon in 10 years. But after
So
they
you're, like,
left,
single?
he came to me. He wanted me to hide him. I used to dream of him returning. but not like this. He's changed, and I don't know him anymore. I sent him away.
Are you all right?
Did he hurt you?
Only broke my heart.
Damn,
Aw.
that's a pain you can't fix.
10 years is a long time.
So you hadn't seen him since he left you?
Huon didn't leave me. He was taken away. When the Templars found out he was a mage, they chained him and dragged him from the alienage in front of everyone.
That sounds about right for the Templars.
Sure it
Now
is.
I'm trapped in this sham. Married, but with no husband and no future.
Why don't you marry me?
10 years is a long time.
Is that
So
right?
you hadn't seen him since
Wait.
he left you?
Huon did.
Yeah, but I say,
Now
I was like,
I thought it
The
changed.
sham.
Married,
Married, but with no husband.
How has Huon changed?
He was obsessed with showing everyone true elven
Deus
power.
Volt.
He frightened me.
Heat wave, motherfucker.
Today it was like, heat wave, motherfucker.
Templars.
Templars, go, go! Yep. Is he a blood mage?
Would she know?
Did you see him use any magic?
If he was
Perhaps
showing off the
blood
power
magic.
of elves.
Of
Would
blood.
she know it to see it?
Yeah.
I think it's pretty
I
obvious.
don't know. I don't think he used magic on me.
So clearly not obvious enough.
Where's Huon now?
Do you know where Huon went after you sent
Huon.
him away?
Not Huon.
I don't know.
Because Huon, Duin, and
disappeared.
Lewin. We know this already. That's how I'm going to refer to the
Huon
other
said he
two.
would return to take
cool
me
with
away
that.
from this forever.
A user, just looking for another handout.
I don't know what he means, and I am afraid of him, Miss Sarah.
I can protect you.
It's probably
Would it
nothing.
help if I returned? I'll make sure you're safe.
I would be grateful.
If we come back and you're dead, you're
Huon
right.
said he would come to the alienage soon, at nightfall. Are you going to arrest him? I think he needs help. Maybe the Circle will be able to heal whatever troubles him.
Or kill him. Tranquilize
I mean,
him.
I want to help him.
Right. No, you do want to help him. I'm just saying. Other people probably want to see him dead.
Yeah. I mean, he doesn't need healing if he's dead.
You know? You're not wrong about that. We saw that on your mother, so yeah, that tracks.
Mercy, sir. Mercy.
Sir
I've done
Metin.
nothing wrong.
I
More
definitely
like-
thought that said I thought that said Sir Meredith, and I was like, I'm confused.
Hey,
How
you
is
know
she
what, man? like, how the f...
What crime is feeding my cousin? She was whipped, half starving.
Oh, boy.
It is a crime against the Maker.
And that's quite a sentence there.
Intruders. Deal with them.
Oh, boy.
Oh, well, that was fast. Fucked him, sleazy spell slinging, built like a twig, no drip, dirty rag robe mages. What a sentence. Oh, what a world we live in. It took my brain a second to like totally read what you were writing there, and I was like, again. It's been a long week, guys.
Hurry up.
Hurry up. Are you still over leveled?
Probably.
Fist of the Maker.
I got a new spell.
Fist of the Maker?
No, this is one
You gonna
that
fist him?
pulls well, but maybe. It pulls everyone near each other. Didn't really work.
Yeah, it didn't work. And Trues, I'm the champion of Kirkwall, and you're just gonna jump me? What up, Oni?
Hey, what's up, Oni? How you doing, friend?
Dravidic Ring.
There we go.
The Giraffe Ring. Got it. Hey, maybe I hit that tempo that's behind you. Just hit me.
You mean that one?
Yeah, that one. That one's about to be dead. Now it's about to be dead. And now that's about to be dead. They're all dead. All of them dead. So much carnage.
They're all dead. I thought I was dead.
In most games and books, when something goes wrong, 9 times out of 10 the mage fucked around and found out now it's everyone else's problem.
I mean, it's true. It's either that or the dwarves dug too deep.
Or the dwarves dug too deep. Yeah,
it's one of those two.
Because the elves, they all just kind of fuck off, so it's never like
Yeah, it's never elves. The only problem with the elves is actually
don't care.
It's what happens
Apathy.
in I guess for the most part in the Witcher books. Like this, it's true for everything. It's not that they don't care. It's that they're like, we can wait this out.
Yeah, right? What's 25, 50, 100 years does? Nothing.
Nothing.
But a droop in the bouquet.
Like, oh, this'll wash over. and then it never does.
Dude. For us, it's just a season.
Now that I'm near the end of the Witcher books, though, because I've still been slowly churning through it, the last book is genuinely interesting.
Oh, good. I'm glad it took all the way to the last book to get interesting.
Oh, boy.
Though.
You really could cut out the 3 books before this, and it'll probably be mostly fine.
Oh, fuck yeah, man. Fuck books. I'm just kidding. I love books. I love reading.
I like the Witcher books, but god damn it, that author really fucks around with your time.
Some do. Like I want to like the Game of Thrones books or the Song of Fire and Ice books.
Sure,
right?
yeah.
But I will say sometimes George R. R. Martin there's certain sections I'm like, why are you going off so deep, man? No one cares.
Yeah.
Put this in the appendice, my guy.
Yeah.
Like,
I want to read those books at some point, but I also don't want to start until there's an end.
Well, and there's not going to be an end. So
not until he dies and someone finishes it for him.
And hopefully it's better than what we got in the show, but who knows?
Yep.
A crumpled note. Gamlen. I found the gem of Karoshek. If you want it, come to Darktown. Alone.
Good. That sounds great.
In my life don't actually involve you, you know. Stay out of my business, girl.
Why are you such a little
That note mentioned the
shithead?
gem of
Seriously.
Karoshek. What's that?
It's nothing. Never mind.
Can I
If
help?
you're worried about who sent the note, I can go in your place.
Did I ask for that? I don't know who sent it, and I don't want to. I lost everything chasing that gem.
Ooh.
Our fortune, our home, even Mara.
Mara?
Who's Mara?
She's none of your concern. That's who she is.
Let's talk to us, Gammy
Why don't
Poo.
you head back to your fancy house in Hightown and stay out of my damn business?
I'm so tired of people being unrelenting assholes
If you
for
weren't
no good
such
reason.
an asshole, you probably would stay with us.
Like, here's the thing.
Sorry, you've done well for yourself. I had
I'll
my
wait.
doubts the first time I saw you, but I
thought you were actually
guess
like,
there
oh,
was
yeah,
something
what
to
to
that
talk
hawk fellow
for.
Leandra ran off with after all. He certainly produced an amazing daughter.
Oh.
Your mother would be proud.
Damn, that's actually sort of a compliment before he says the next thing.
Yeah, I know, right? I miss Mother.
I just wish Mother had lived to see me become champion.
Oh, all about you.
I know, Leandra. And she'd be absolutely glowing from all the praise that's
You are
been heaped
giving
on
me
you.
the weirdest whiplash
don't
here.
say this
Seriously.
often, but with your brother in the Templars, you're the only real family I've got. For a long time, I thought the Amel line in Kirkwall would end at me. I'm glad you've pulled it out of the grave.
I'm a hawk.
So, okay, here's the thing. I was just about to say, like, he really has so few reasons to be a dick to us because we've been nothing but nice and charitable to him. And, like, that's the conversation I was expecting, like, the attitude, right, of him being like, hey, I've been shitty to you, but I'm proud of you. But then him being like, fuck you, stay out of my business.
It's like, dude, you gotta relax.
It's one of those things where I think the game struggles to, like, recontextualize things based
Yes.
on, like, the past. Like, we
Yeah.
could have been a butthead to him this whole time, right? But we chose not to. But they didn't record 2 different versions of that dialogue.
Right, because that's a lot to do in there. Or, well, at
Yeah.
that point with the rush. Yeah, no, I agree. Song of Fire and Ice books 1 through 3 are pretty good, but 4 and 5 was goddamn more questions than answers and more story character threads. It's messy at this point of time. Yeah, and that's like, so I read book 1 and I really liked it, but there's a couple of sections where I'm like, I just feel like you talked about this lineage for so long. Cool. Rock it out, my friends. And then I was really excited to start book 2, and I really enjoy Red because I'm a big fan of Davos, and they introduced Davos in book 2, I think.
Yeah.
And Davos Seaworthy is one of the best characters in Game of Thrones, in my humble opinion, at least based off of the show. But yeah, my mom is an avid reader, and so she read through all the Game of Thrones books she could.
Sure.
And then she's just like, when the fuck is this coming back, you know?
Yep.
You always know how to make
I mean, I wouldn't even call this a pet peeve because I feel like everyone has every right to be pissed off at things like this, but it really bothers me when people start shit and then they have
Don't finish it.
no intention of really
Right.
devoting time to finishing
To wrapping it up, right? You know, and I wonder, is it just like you worried that it's not going to be the same anymore? Like, I don't know. I guess like 101, you're right? Oh, from Gamlen.
Oh, yeah.
I have to say that there's a lot of characters that are more interesting in the books. Yeah, well, and they keep some characters in the books that the show, when they kill them, that's it. And there's a couple characters. There's one character in particular that I know.
There's one that I know about that.
Yeah, Lady Stoneheart. Yeah, I know. That's such an interesting angle. I'm surprised the show didn't want to do that.
It probably was a scope thing. It could even been an actor contract thing.
Sure.
They may just have not read the books.
Also extraordinarily possible.
I mean, the first couple of seasons were really good.
I was all aboard really up until the last 2
Yeah, that is pretty much how I feel about it too.
And then I feel like everyone gave so much credence because Battle of the Bastards was a great episode. I'm not saying that, but in a lackluster season, it was just a gem in a fucking not great season.
Yeah.
And then just like there's good episodes here and there in the last couple, but not enough.
Yep.
If you need anything at all, let me know.
Yeah, I feel like I remembered enjoying the second to last season well enough, but I think there were still like red flags, at that point.
Yeah.
And then the last season,
just like
there are a few things that. Oh, I can order stuff.
Hey, look at you.
There are a few things that I feel like we all agree on generally.
Like all as a full group. Yeah.
Holy shit! This is just a free level up. That's crazy.
But you need 1 ambrosia.
Yeah, I need to find ambrosia, but the fact that this exists is crazy.
Hey, man. Whoop.
Rude. I mean, that's kind of cool.
But yeah, I think one of our opinions is that the ending of Game of Thrones was just like...
Yeah, that generally everyone agrees that the last season of Game of Thrones is pretty poo-poo.
Pretty poo-poo, yeah. And just says seasons 1 through 3 are really good, 4 to 5 decent, 6 man, 7, 8 was goddamn awful. Yeah, I'm probably in a similar boat. I might extend the good bits probably through 5 in my brain that I recall, but it's been so long. House of the Dragon's been fun though. I've been enjoying that.
Well, I haven't even touched that one yet.
It's fun!
Honestly, after the last season of Game of Thrones, I was like, I don't really want to invest any more time in this.
What I like about the first season is they do a lot of time jumps. Throughout the family, and it's good. And this season's been very, in my opinion, I've enjoyed it a decent bit.
How do I? Thank you.
Just talk to her, dude.
No, that's the problem. I don't want to talk to her. I need to interact.
Just not talk to her, then, dude.
Okay.
Have you tried not talking to her?
Bonus damage against humans. That's fun.
Time to start your assassinating everybody run.
I mean.
Sure.
Don't tempt me with that.
Ooh, do you have any trash you need to get rid of? Because you have 61 out of 100 right now.
I might. Sell junk. Oh my god!
You had a lot. Mostly shit.
Yeah. Boy, howdy. Sell that. That's good base damage.
I like how the Hawk's key is not that much.
Can I actually sell it? Oh, I can. I can't stash it, which is why it's just been in my inventory this whole time.
Huh, weird.
I almost feel like I shouldn't sell it.
You probably
though.
shouldn't, but whatever. Really, if
It's
you can't
got
buy
my
it back.
name on it.
Yeah, I would keep it.
It's fine.
You're not the richest, not the poorest right now, so.
I just don't know why they won't let me stash
With
it.
your 84 sovereigns.
Maybe it could come into play later. Probably not.
It's
but,
DLC content, so I'm guessing no.
But what if DLC content added a new ending? It's possible.
It is possible. Anything is possible when you're a noodle.
Nothing's impossible, Mario. Only improbable.
Hmm.
I really want to rewatch that movie. I gotta convince Jen to watch that movie with me. I'm gonna make them watch the unreleased extended cut.
And that's of the old Super Mario?
Yeah, the Super Mario 90s movie.
Like the live action, right?
Oh yeah, the one where
with
the actor who plays Mario has consistently said that is one of his biggest regrets in life.
Hoskins?
I don't remember. Hey, what's up, Knock? How you doing? Good evening to you. Or I really just morning, I guess, at this point.
I'm so good. That was Bob Hoskins. I knew John Leguizamo was Luigi, but
he hated working on that movie so much. 2 a.m. Okay, that constitutes his morning, probably.
You know what's really fun though? When you just see the cast at first, it's got John Leguizamo as Luigi Mario, Bob Hoskins as Mario, Dennis Hopper as Bowser, The next name after this is Carlene Moore as prostitute. So it's just kind of like great when you're just looking at just like the Google search of the cast, and then it goes Mojo Nixon as Toad. So
nice.
But there's just something really golden about prostitute being the 4th build in the Google cast for this. I'm here
in
for
Darktown. Oh, cool.
Knox says they're okay.
Good.
2 a.m. is a great time. It's that time for me too. Hey, there you go, NJ. It's not 2 a.m. here.
Not yet.
In case you're wondering. It is 7 o'clock.
As they say, there's always 2 a.m. somewhere in the world.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's still probably wrong though.
Yeah.
We got nothing here you'd want. Get back to Hightown and leave us alone.
Ugh, squatters.
Is this Evelina's home?
Does Evelina live here? Why are you here?
This is our home as much as it is hers. Evelina shared everything she had with us. Evelina found us when the Darkspawn came, when our parents died. She made sure we got to Kirkwall safely.
Well, kind of sounds like our journey.
I miss her.
Oh, your voice
when
is
she
deeper.
went to join the circle here, they called her apostate for leaving the tower in Ferelden. They locked her up.
Investigate.
Yeah, should probably lock you up for that mustache, though.
Yeah, that's a rough mustache, my dude. Yeah, shave that.
What about your parents?
Don't you have any other family?
They're all dead.
Everyone died in the Blight. Evelina kept picking us up, new children every day, everyone she could save.
Does anyone know about you?
Do the Templars know you're here?
They don't care. They only want Evelina.
Why'd she go to the Circle?
Didn't she want to stay free with you?
She didn't want us to be stuck in Darktown. She wanted to give us a real life.
Oh, nice. Stuck in Darktown.
She thought the Circle would help her, but they just locked her away.
Where are you from?
You came from Ferelden?
Hell.
Yes,
ma'am.
Until we got here, I thought we were the only ones who had survived.
I want to help Evelina.
If you tell me where Evelina is, I'll try my best to help her.
Of the kid's hands.
You can trust me.
No one can help her.
The Templars made Evelina angry. They made her change. It wasn't her fault. When it was over, she was ashamed. She ran into the tunnels and hid.
Shut up, Cricket. Don't tell them that.
She's in the sewers, child.
You can't go there. She'll know we told you and she'll be angry at us.
Angry? I didn't like when she got angry. We have to hide.
She's the Hulk.
Cricket!
Fucking knew it. We have to hide. Cricket's voice was weird to me.
It was, you know, I didn't notice it until you said something, and then as soon as I paid attention, I was like,
it was just because of the overly boyish face. I was expecting a younger voice.
Well, that and the other bad mustache guy had such a higher voice.
Yeah, which, I mean, that could happen,
Well,
which I get.
It
but
was
like,
just having
it was
that direct
strange,
contrast
yeah.
side by side.
Threw me off a little bit. Probably.
Definitely.
It's always 2 a.m. somewhere, and also never 2 a.m. since time is a construct that humans have created. So does 2 a.m. even matter, or it's just illusion of our minds?
Damn,
well,
got him.
You know? I don't know. But kill those slavers.
Oh, I sure
If
as hell
there's one
will.
thing we can all agree on in this world, kill the slavers. Give them no quarter!
The order of no quarter.
And the quarter of no water. They're stoned.
They're about to be a lot more than just
You're about to force them down. Pull them down to the abyss. Get down to that abyss.
Delicious.
Who delicious?
We are murder machines.
Yeah, I mean murder hobos. Hey, Mandrake Root, kill yourself.
We are almost murder hobos. We technically have Gam Gam and Carver. So we can't be pure murder hobos yet.
But like Carver sucks.
That's true. You know,
he's no brother of ours.
Okay. Well, we do have a home. You can't have a home if you're a murder hobo.
Oh, okay. You're a murder sophisticated person. You're
just a murderer.
You're just a murderer. You're just a murderer. you're just a felon. Turn yourself in now, you apostate. You apasta.
Speaking of murder hobos, I started watching Fantasy High.
Isn't it good?
It's a lot better than I was expecting.
Oh, dude,
it to
it's
be.
a good time.
It's really good.
It's very classic, like first adventure kind of dealio, in my opinion, but in a good way.
Yes.
Yeah. Are you
We were beginning to think you wouldn't show. It's rude to
Who's your
keep
favorite
people
once this is
waiting,
over?
you know? It's not like I don't got
need to
things to do.
God, see, you at least have the mutton chops. But you suck.
Yeah.
So we're gonna kill you.
Sorry?
Sorry.
Who are
were
you?
you?
I think you have mistaken me for someone else.
Were you?
I don't know you.
It's
You
what
don't got
Thanos
to
mean.
know me.
I don't even know who you
You just
are.
got to listen.
I still have yet to see that movie.
we was hired to give
There's a
you
lot
a
you have to
note.
watch before then, so
But
don't
this
worry
gem
about
of
it.
Kirishek thing the note talks about, we decided we want that instead.
No.
You better hand it over.
I don't think so.
You can read.
Yeah, you know what? I would do it. Fuck them.
I'm surprised you know what a note
Yes.
is, let alone know how to read one.
Got him.
I don't need to know how to read.
There we go.
All I need to know is which end of the sword goes where.
So he basically
We
admitted someone
aren't
read it
going
to him.
anywhere without that gem.
I'm sure there was a better way out of this, but boy, that was
No,
worth it.
that was wonderful.
That was worth it.
Oh, I was fully convinced that they were all going to need
Oh,
to
it was
die.
gonna happen regardless. Murder hobo is more of a state of mind than a lifestyle. It's not about having a home or not, but how you carry yourself with your murdering.
That's true,
fair.
mostly.
That's fair.
But murder hobos really truly are the D&D like trope of like, I have no family, no friends. All I care about in my character, and like my charisma score is -4 because all I care about is murder. My favorite character.
Yes.
This is Dimension 20
Dimension
for folks
20,
who don't know what the
yes.
heck we're talking about.
For Fantasy High freshman year.
Yeah. My favorite. Oh, I think. Audio's, yep,
oh,
you're
I
definitely
I-
kicking it.
Sorry.
Favorite character is what's his name? The one who's definitely an orc, even though he doesn't know he's an orc or half orc.
Oh, you're talking about Gorgug.
Gorgug
Thistle Spring.
I freaking love Gorgug.
And the
because
Thistle Springs are great too.
His parents are delightful. I love everything about that
Gorgug
whole
is one of my
situation.
favorites. I also love Lou's take though on Fabian Arameus Seacast.
I
He's
wanna
such a little
punch that piece of crap.
Oh, don't worry. The comeuppance will come harder in season 2.
Okay, that makes sense.
But season 1 is great. Also, I love Riz Gutgak. Riz is great. Really.
Riz is absolutely my second favorite. It's so stupid.
I really like. Okay, but how'd you like though? Okay, a little bit of spoilers for Dimension 20, but this show's already super old. But here they are. I'm saying in case like I'm gonna mute Tony while he's talking. You probably do that anyway.
I feel like people will just forget by the time they get to it anyway.
That first cafeteria battle.
Oh.
That's what I was talking about. Where like they're trying to jump on the fucking tables, and they keep and Allie's like, I'm gonna jump on the table, but you know they don't have a good athletic score. or
No,
whatever.
and there's no good reason to jump on the table.
Just to do
but
it.
then the freaking school lady also falls. It's so stupid.
But then the fact that like, I don't know if Brennan ever had like a moment of fear when 2 of his characters die. Like
No,
the PCs
because
died.
I think he built that combat encounter ready to have to resurrect.
To resurrect, yeah.
But here's the thing about Fantasy Eye. So it's D&D, right?
Yeah.
And it's a 1980s.
1950s.
Oh, it's 50s.
It's supposed to be a
It's even
1950s.
earlier than I thought.
It's supposed to be a 1950s styled town.
Oh, okay,
Styled
okay.
town. That's why they have like the ice cream shop.
Sure,
and all that, you know,
sure.
yeah.
I just figured because they have a lot of like 80s style technology, but they're kind of loosey-goosey about it.
Yeah, I want to say it's 50s based. I'm almost positive.
The thing that's so weird to me about that setting is they just murder. But like it's a very like.
But it's okay because you're part of the adventuring school.
Right. It's like a 1950s style like United States sort of culture.
Yup.
But it's like there's so much murder.
There's
It's like
murder.
I am so confused sometimes.
And you lose a little bit of it in season 2 at least, just because it's more journeying that they're doing, and so they're seeing other things. But it's because that Spire specifically.
Sure, that makes sense.
How far are you?
Episode 4, I think.
Sweet, you met the.
They just finished the battle with Johnny Spells.
Oh, Joe. That
So
little
cool.
boob. Yeah. Fucking Johnny Spells. So that means you met like the the mailman and his kids, and like they all take him to the ice cream shop. Maybe what the fuck's his name?
Yes, it was so funny.
Isn't that guy great?
They're like,
well, come on in the car, guys.
Like, don't you worry, we'll take care of you now. We're a wholesome little 1950s family, but also fuck the cops. Like, whoa,
Oh, good. Like I think at one point, like I don't know if he says I'm no narc, but
he's like, I'm not a narc.
I'm not a narc. Oh, it's so fucking funny.
See, I'm bagged before I turn anyone in. Like, holy shit! Brendan's a delight sometimes.
I know, he really is.
How he really pulls the rug out from under
But
you.
all those characters are, for me in that season, all the characters are very enjoyable. I like them all. Yeah, I'm just a big fan of all of them.
Yeah, I'm really Dimension 20 is growing on me the more and more I watch.
They're
that
great.
show.
I'm trying to watch the 7 right now, but like I'm also like I just need to keep watching because it's one of the Spire like spinoffs, one of the Fantasy High spinoffs. And it's good what I've watched so far, but I think I need to restart the first episode just because like my brain was like, wait, what's happening right now? And I think my brain just, and it's not like complicated. My brain was just not connecting the dots at that moment. I was like, all right, I just need to do this when I'm not like really tired.
Sure, that makes sense. Let's just over here now and
we got NJ and Knock talking about their time zones and all that good stuff here. Murder hobos in D&D always ask one thing when a new NPC is introduced, and that is, can we kill it?
I mean, pretty much.
Yeah, I've never done the murder hobo life.
I have, but like, you know, I always have my spin on it that makes it a little bit more interesting.
Yeah, I guess I
would
want to be killing a lot of things. I still want to have like an arc, or I still want to have like a personality outside of I want to kill it.
My favorite murder hobo is still one of my favorite characters I've ever played, which was, what was his name? He was the airship pilot in our Burning Wheel campaign.
Oh, I wasn't in that one yet.
So
but he was cool. I remember you talking about not.
He was the best goddamn pilot that continent had ever seen.
Yep.
And in that setting, we had airships.
You're a torturer.
And I was a bloody, horrifying torturer. We had multiple torture scenes where I described in detail, in order to get bonuses to my rolls, how exactly I was torturing these people for information.
Yes.
And boy, oh boy, it was a lot of fun. After that, they were like, all right, we need to start defining, what did Nathan call it? They're like the yellow line and red line of like, let's caution for like the yellow line stuff.
Oh,
and
yeah.
like red line means like we just won't.
Yeah, the sensitivity stuff. Yeah.
Which is
the X card, I think is what it's called.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is. So we started defining those for future campaigns.
Well, because there was definitely even some stuff we used to do in Mage where
yes. I always have one in particular that I go back to where I'm like, Nathan had a good idea, but it definitely crossed the line.
Especially with the person he was doing that scene with. And like I think it was okay in the end, but
he had good intent.
But the X card's so important. Cause I remember, I'd heard about it before, but the first time I really saw it written out was when I was looking over the Wilderfeast rules.
Oh, sure.
Because animal cruelty, right? Like, hey, even if it's like even if it's like made up animals, there's still a level of just like, hey, if you don't like the idea of like this monster hunter stuff.
I heard about the business in the square, Messiah. I hope there's no trouble from it. Now that you're the champion of Kirkwall, seems everyone wants something, don't they? Oh.
Sure do.
Mistress Amel would have been very proud.
Thanks.
I'll miss this city when we goes.
Nako was about to say the same until the Eurofighter scandal. We had fighter jets from Sweden. Whoa. I missed part of it, but it sounds like Edge is in Sweden, Nox in Austria.
Oh, you started watching Jujutsu Kaisen today. I've heard that people like it, but
I've not seen it myself. All right, about the murder hobos.
Yeah, I don't know. I think we missed some context.
Yeah, probably. That's all right. Speaking of series, oh no, I'm sorry. I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3 with my significant other, and she is trying to play the goody, happy-go-lucky, make friends everyone, and I'm there to ruin it. I insult everyone, I kill everyone, and steal everything.
Delightful.
Whew.
I've been playing it with Jen.
Yeah,
recently.
how's that been going?
It's great.
You're out of the table?
I'm out of the table.
Good for you, man.
Absolutely.
Chris got bugged into the table, right?
I got stuck on
a table.
To be fair, I later figured out that I can do the jump action whenever and not just in combat.
Oh.
There's layers and layers of UI in that game, so it's a little bit difficult to understand what to do sometimes.
Yeah, like a TTRPG.
Yeah, so we've started figuring it out. But Jen's absolutely hooked on it. Which is great because I'm like, yes, I would love to continue playing this.
Let's keep playing, baby. I'm Nox watching The Witcher at the moment. Just started season 2.
Oh, nice. Jen and I need to do that too. I need to watch the newest season, and Jen keeps telling me that they want to rewatch all of it with me. I'm like, sure.
Yeah, I tried watching the first episode. I couldn't totally get into it. I'm gonna have to give it a shot at some point.
I mean, it's enjoyable.
Yeah, for sure.
It's
I don't
certainly
like it.
It's not a perfect show by any stretch of the mind. If you've read the books, it can be infuriating.
Well, because I read the first book, and they're already doing some things where I'm like, oh, that's weird.
The first season, and it's a adaptation of the first book, isn't too bad because it mostly stays true. They just arbitrarily change some
because I know like some of the character relationships aren't exactly the same either. Which like, I think him and the mage didn't have the same relationship. I'm like, oh, but that was part of the fun of that one.
Stregobor.
Yeah, Stregobor. That's what it was. Thank you.
I strongly dislike everything that they did with Stregobor in the entire show.
Okay, that's fair.
That is one of the things that makes me very frustrated with the show writers.
That's fair.
Because Stregobor was not supposed to be a big deal, and they really made him a big deal
okay.
in a way that's really not that interesting.
I just remember Stregobor in that one story. I don't know if I remember in the other ones as well. Maybe he was around. But I don't really like. I'll be honest. It's been a while since I've read that. I read that back before we started the campaign for your stream.
Yeah.
And then, like many things, I take things out of my brain when they are no longer relevant to me. And I also didn't love the book. The book was fine. It was good. It was fine. It was fine.
Yeah, I like the books. I think the first 2 books are the best, and then it's all very boring for a long time.
The first book is solid. There's obviously some things I'm like, boy, written of its time. Written of its time.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, but I've read plenty of books like that that are good. A Noble Agenda. You can read this. I was just being silly.
No, I'll take it.
Okay, great. Sarah Hawk, I'm pleased to hear that our business ventures were resolved successfully. I plan to meet other interested parties tonight in Lowtown. It is a dangerous place, and I have word that our rivals may also make an appearance. Your support and protection will be appreciated. Sir Marlene Selbrecht.
Who the hell is that?
Oh, wasn't that the one that you thought was Meredith?
No, because I killed that person.
Oh, right.
That was the one who attacked an innocent person.
Right. Yeah. Also, busy weekend for streaming. Other than you guys streaming, here we have both Evo and ESA marathon going on.
Oh shoot! I didn't realize.
Well, Chris, Henry Cavill's on your side. He quit the role because they were not going after the books.
Yeah.
Was it totally a quit, though? I thought it was like...
I think he was pseudo-fired because they...
I was about to say,
felt he was being difficult to work
with. And he was like, I wanted the books about it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure... Again, I'm sure there's more to it than just that, but...
For sure.
But I think it was a technical firing. I don't think it was like...
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I don't totally disagree with the showrunners for getting rid of him in that case. But at the same time, I don't disagree with him throwing a fuss about them changing.
Yeah, I think it's one of those things where it's like, you know what? You guys are stuck at an impasse. Something has to happen.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, as someone who has enjoyed the books, here's the thing. I'm not even nostalgic for the books because I didn't read them when they were, first a thing in the U.S. But even despite all my complaints with the books, I vastly enjoy the books more than the show. And there's just some things that are so misguided on the show that I'm like, I don't understand why you thought this was a better choice. Like, I'm totally cool with you changing things if it genuinely enhances the story. The showrunners have no freaking clue what good writing is either, though, is the thing. So I'm like,
We'll pay to hear that.
this is just... Some of it's just true. There's some things that were an enjoyable addition, like all the stuff with Yennefer. Genuinely pretty interesting in the show. I like that addition. Them changing other things arbitrarily, or like all the things like with the obelisks, like why? It makes no sense. Why did you do that? Why?
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 Yeah, it does kind of sound like it's both. Like some sources say allegedly fired, others says he quit, but it just kind of sounds. So yeah, it definitely just sounds like it was an impasse.
I bet you the real technicality of it is just not public because it's a privacy thing.
Yeah, and then in his interviews he said, "Well, they fired me because I was toxic," or it kind of came to a head because it said I was toxic. So it kind of sounds like it's a little column A, a little column B. He's like, "Well, cool." So it's really interesting to see. I'll be honest, I don't have much like love for Cavill in general. I think he's all right, but he's also made some weird comments in the past about like relationships and shit. And I was just like, it just always rubbed me the wrong way from years before The Witcher. Like this was back in the Superman days. So yeah, I guess my advantage is I never read the books. Yeah, I mean, and again, I'm sure it's a I know people enjoy the show a lot. It was just one of those shows that just didn't check the box for me in terms of a fantasy setting either. But I hope for its success and stuff. So let's see.
I was genuinely trying to remember this name, so thank you, NJ, for putting this out here. Because I know I remember you talking about this of Elric of Maenibon. Who basically the author of the Witcher books stole things from that author. At least the first 2 Witcher books were basically just like his own copies of that author's works.
Boy, you gotta love when that happens. It's happening in comics a lot lately too.
Yeah,
where you're seeing artists using almost the same exact like panels from other artists, and you're like, this is way too close.
But I genuinely want to read the Elric of Melniborn.
Melnibone? Because there's a little accent over the E.
You might be right. So I'm going to leave this open another tab because it sounds great, honestly. And I want to see, like, I believe you that it was kind of borrowed from it.
Borrowed heavily.
But that way, like, if I read those books too, then I can say with confidence, like, yes.
Yes, I can see where this got like pulled from. Nora played the game, so like, okay, so you didn't do the games or so now Knock, after watching the show, did it make you like hop into the game? I'm very curious, or have you still not really, are you like, not really my style?
Hello, Tenzin. Goodbye, Tenzin.
I feel like at some point I'm definitely going to try and check out The Witcher. Because like, I did like Cavill, even though I'm not a huge Cavill fan, I did really like him in Enola Holmes. I thought he did a great Sherlock. He was very good at it. So, no.
Oh, what a lucky guy.
But I think he was like,
yeah, I was going to say, you were gone for a little bit.
Hi, Butterroot. Oh, hi. Oh, hi.
Yes. Hold on, sir. Let me move this because every time you do this, you're not.
Blanket, and then he ran up to a dog with his owner.
Sure.
And I was like, okay, you're not focused enough for this. So then we just walked around the park.
Wow. What a good boy.
He also, he seemed to get worn out fast.
Yeah.
We weren't there that long.
That's fair.
You want to say hi?
Well, he still seems happy.
He does, but I say he seems like a real happy boy. He always seems like a happy boy.
I wonder if he was less focused yesterday.
Oh, sure.
You went to the beach yesterday?
Very
cool.
Tenzin's been having a good weekend.
Look at you, Tenzin. Did you have a good weekend?
Whenever I have free time, I feel like I gotta take it.
They're gonna cook you tomorrow. That's why they're doing this. They're gonna
Make sure
put
you're
you in
giving
a pot.
yourself time, though.
They're gonna put you in a pot and cook you.
You should relax.
Make it easy.
Yeah.
Enjoy it. Enjoy them.
That's fine.
Yes.
No worries.
Okay.
Yes.
Just relax, baby.
Yeah, it's relaxing time.
Okay. I go relax now. Bye. Thanks for getting my eye goopies, Toby.
Hey, what's up, Kay?
Hey,
You're
what
on.
up,
Gonna
Kay?
go grab some food, but I'll be right back. Hey, no worries at all. But
don't worry, we'll have some fun. Fenris surprise them.
We're going to touch his butt.
Repeatedly.
Repeatedly.
We're gonna call Anders and be like, Anders, look at this.
Was interested in the games, but if I do
start at the beginning. Oh, if I do start, you want to do it at the beginning? Yeah.
Oh,
Although everyone
sure.
keeps telling me I could skip the first two.
I think both the first two are fine, though. Honestly, like the first one is the roughest for sure.
I've started it. I enjoyed it, but it's just one of those where I'm like, oh, this is very different.
If you don't mind older style CRPGs, then you will enjoy the first one.
Yeah,
it's a little bit rough, but like it's still a good game. The second game is a vast improvement in quality of life, and the third game is just top tier. Is excellent. Witcher 3, and you don't need to play through all of them, but I think the games do reward you by having the context of the past games, because they do pull references and relationships from the other games. You don't need it for the story, but it's nice. Sometimes it's nice to be like, I know this dude.
Oh, I know this dude. Sometimes for me though, it's like because they do it in Yakuza a lot, and I'm just sitting there, I'm like, who is this guy? And then they'll remind you, like, oh right. Or sometimes it'd be from a side quest I didn't do, and I'd be like, yes, this guy.
What
for
do
sure.
you want now?
What are you being a little fuck?
You almost got me killed. he told me not to. We need to talk.
I found this note on a thug who attacked me. It mentions your wallet mallet.
Whoa, hello. I don't think a lot of talk about wallop
Played
mallet
wallop
like
since
that.
I was a kid. Still got my mallet up on the wall.
I
though.
did notice that
Last
mallet.
time I was any good at something.
So
we're gonna take it. we just take it off the wall.
So you're into elves, huh?
I guess
Takes all kinds.
Guess word's getting around.
Gamlin, I mean, you guys have been together for probably what, at least 4 years, right? 3 years.
3 years.
3 years. 3 years because everything probably happens like a day. And this is the
at your
fucking. I remain at your side.
I'm gonna touch that booty.
I'm gonna say something.
He's like, oh,
don't touch my booty. I didn't say you could touch my booty. I will make an awkward comment though every time we have coitus. And
I will always stare at the fireplace afterward.
I will always look pensively and then say, it wasn't good enough. Have you and Fenris re-hooked up since the initial hooking up?
No. They haven't given us the opportunity.
I don't know, man. Something seems sus to me here. I think this is a sham relationship.
It could be.
It's a shamationship.
Shamationship.
It's a shamationship.
Examine the Venedal, the tree of the people in the Elven alienage.
But why?
This is related to Gamlen's great. Maybe I didn't read the note. I thought I read all the notes.
Maybe I don't know how to read.
A little bit confused about the through line here, but
You
hey,
know
I'll
what,
do what
man?
they tell me to do.
So these are Captain America socks, but they kind of look like Puerto Rican socks.
Oh sure, yeah, I can see that. You know, that's a win-win in my in my mind.
I don't do ankle socks very often, but I need to do laundry.
I wear boots, and when I wore shoes, I wore high tops, so I really can't do ankle socks.
It'd be really uncomfortable.
It is. I've tried. It was a bad idea, and I knew it would be a bad idea, but I did it anyway.
It was a hit and quit it. That's what I'm saying, man. Like I feel like he's just more about like the brooding.
He really is, though.
Yeah, I could see it, not in a bad way. Again, no, but I could see Fenris being more like on the ace side of things with the way he kind of.
Honestly, I would love that. I've never seen an ace character like confirmed in a game. But I guess
in television I have, but I don't know about in a game. I'm sure there
I've
is.
seen
I'm
it on
sure
TV, but I feel like ace characters mostly only ever show up in like queer entertainment.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
Which, you know, I think that still makes sense and is appropriate, and I'm certainly not complaining about that.
But it'd be nice to have him in mainstream too, like well, really for all those types, right? Everyone should be in it. It shouldn't just be like, oh, well, they show up mostly in a thing dedicated just to this. Like, it'd be nice if it was more diverse as the normal.
Right, we exist.
You know?
We just kind of are there out in the world, and we also ace folks don't also very easily fold into the like into queer culture either, because we're still very much like we don't care about sex.
Right, so it's like, yeah,
so it's a little like opposite, a little bit.
But you know what?
in a way.
But it's still on that banner, you know? It's still on that banner.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. The representation's nice, but a lot of ace folks will say this though, like it's weird to exist in a space that's about that kind of exploration where we're very much like, but we don't want it though.
Yeah, right. yeah, it's interesting. Boom. Yeah, so my point, I just like to start in the middle end of a series of games. That's also why I never played Metal Gear, because the first 2 exclusive PlayStations I never had to play. That's really fair, Knock. That's
that
really
makes
fair.
sense.
But also time to sleep, since I didn't plan on getting stuck here for long, since I can't ruin my sleep too much to work. Sounds good, NJ.
Yeah.
But it's fun to check in and banter a bit.
Absolutely.
Hey, have a good night, NJ. Thanks for popping in,
Good night,
friend,
NJ.
and chilling for so long.
Hope you get some nice rest.
Sorry we're such great conversationalists. I know it's tough, you know? It's
We have been extra chatty today, actually.
It's been a chatty day.
Now what? Wallop Mallet? You must be the one I'm supposed to give this note to.
I just hope that Varric uses Wallop Mallet as a sexual innuendo
I was
in one of his
given a few
books.
coins to hand this over to whoever came asking about Wallop Mallets. Unfortunately, the person was hooded, and it was dark. I didn't get
What
the
is
lure.
this quest?
Obviously a human, though. No mistaking that. Even hooded, you all look alike.
That's fair.
Thanks, I guess. I mean, this is all related to the gem.
So maybe it's that, what was that name of that person he kept saying? Like, or not saying, but we're like, wait, who is this person? Like, never you mind. Maybe like she's trying to like
Hook up.
rekindle, you know, be like, Gamlin, I see you're
I
looking
assumed
rough.
she was dead
I
based
like
on
it.
what he
I
was
like
saying.
rough
but
looking people. You were too clean before, and now
I
you got
want your
that.
Wallop Mallet.
I want your Wallop Mallet in and around my.
I want to be thrown down big style.
I want to be thrown down big style.
it's a Crown of Candy reference for you.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I want you to throw me down big style. How'd you like the end of that one?
I thought it was great.
It was great.
You made it sound like it was going to be a lot weirder than it was, but I think it ended just.
It was very neat bow at the end, but I think it's because they wanted to like.
Well, they also
call it.
Slight spoiler, but you won't really have the context for it. But the fact that Brennan did the Prisoner's Dilemma was genius.
Yes,
I that's a great example of like a good integration of using the Prisoner's Dilemma in a RPG.
Yeah,
and the players were genuinely just smart about it.
Oh yeah,
and I thought that was awesome to see that play out.
Yeah.
And I think because what they chose
that I loved all that.
Was
I meant like literally the ending. I meant like just the epilogue. I didn't mean like the last session in general was. I think it's fantastic.
But I think that's all a response to the epilogue, right? Like that's kind of what I mean.
Yeah, no, because I loved how they resolved that. I was like, what an intense moment. But also you can kind of see, like, in a fun way, like the antagonistic thing of like, why didn't you talk to my character about this thing?
Oh, I love it.
And like you saw some of the sassiness of like, of how that plays out, and I thought they all played that so honestly too.
Sure,
you know, yes. No, the only thing I was just like, and it wasn't even a bad thing. It was more that like I felt like the ending of like when it was just like the like what everyone was kind of up to at the very end. Although I think Allie made such an interesting call with like what to do with those. And I was like, you kind of did something that's a little more fucked up at the end by doing what you did. And I think it's so funny because
Ellie's consistently the wild card.
But I think they thought, this shows that I'm not all about just killing people. Instead, we'll keep you alive as prisoners forever. And it's like, resurrect you, keep you alive as prisoners forever.
Oh, it was horrible.
Oh, I was like, man, I see what you're trying to do here, but boy, what a way to do it. Because I think even Brennan had pause. He was like,
I
busy forced them to have conversations with.
I think that's really funny.
It was so fucking good. Yeah, I think it was like I was just like, because obviously, like in a perfect world, there'd be like 8 more episodes of that show, just to really because
round it out.
But some things, everything has to end. But no, it was so good.
Yeah, I really liked Crown of Candy.
I think beginning to end, it was near perfect. And I think they handled character death really well.
Yeah.
It was always weird though, because there was usually a session between having one of those people.
Yes.
Which was so wild. But it made it cool as someone who wasn't watching it week over week.
Yeah.
You know, or however often they released it. So that way you're not like, oh, well, let me just skip ahead and see, oh, there's Zach sitting in a chair. Oh, there's Emily sitting in, you know, you're like, very big fan of it though.
Nicely done.
And I think NADPOD, which is another podcast made by a lot of the same people who are in Dimension 20, or a few of the same people.
Stands for Not Another D&D Podcast.
Which is a wonderful name for a podcast.
It's a name, all right.
I think it's great because like there's so many out there, and it's like getting ahead of it's good because there's a fuck ton of them. There's so many.
It does make it weirdly easier to remember it.
Yeah.
Unlike a lot of like the one that we keep talking about with Chuckles the Clown.
Yeah, with Chuckles the Clown. The one that starts with an
Evantris, I think.
Yeah.
Is Tales of Evantris. It's a unique name, but boy, I struggled to remember the freaking name.
I wonder if they have like a shorthand though too, like just how NADPOD is NADPOD more than Not Another D&D Podcast.
Maybe.
Yeah, but I love those tongue-in-cheek names because it also tells you what their show is kind of about. They're
That's true. It sets the stage that they're a comedy.
Yeah, we're a comedy podcast, right?
Something seems off. It's a trap.
Yeah, of course, it's a trap. It's a tarp.
I would laugh if it just exploded and killed all your guys. But NADPOD has made a Murphman announcement recently. Where, because you know this third season's about to come to an end. They got probably another like 10 episodes, maybe.
Sure.
And now they're gonna start doing shorter seasons of things. So it kind of sounds like taking more of a Dimension 20 route. Probably more like instead of having these really big epics.
Oh, I think that makes a lot of
more
sense.
bite-sized, you know. Yeah.
I think that's smart. Honestly.
I think it's a really good idea.
I think it's better too for like long-term
subscribers and
sustainability.
Listeners, absolutely.
Because the hard thing with a show that goes on with one campaign for a long time is it's really hard to get new people trickling in.
Well, because then like if you look at the first season of it, it's 100 episodes.
Yeah, it's a commitment.
Right? And so it's kind of cool though. I guess in one area you're like, well, it's a lot that you can listen to and catch up on. But at the same time, it's just like, oh, but I want to be caught up with what's current.
Yep.
And as someone who is for the first time ever over the last several months been caught up currently with them, it is cool. But now I'm getting to a point where I'm like, well, now what do I listen to when I'm done?
Yep.
So I go back and listen to the shit I didn't listen to initially.
Sure, that makes sense.
Where is the fish head? There's usually paired with that line. Oh, for this trap, yeah, right. Ahoy, small fries. What's up, Tom?
Hey, what's up, Tom?
Ooh, excuse me.
How's Paper Mario treating you, my friend? Sorry I haven't been chatting much in your stream lately. Just always busy. Always in meetings. So many freaking meetings.
I had a meeting about...
I did, actually. I had a meeting with my boss's boss about how to reduce the amount of meetings that we're in. And you know what the answer basically was?
Send emails?
The answer was, there's really not a good answer, but think about it. I'm like, what do you think I've been doing?
Just to capture someone like Gamlin.
I don't even want to chat my own channel.
Oh.
No worries, I get it.
God, no.
Young Chris, you're just a bully, dude. That's it.
No.
Yeah, dude. You heard it here first. Chris doesn't want to chat with Tom.
I like Tom's streams. I think he puts on a really good show.
Tom puts on
He's
good
a very
streams.
funny boy, and he's got a lot of fun filters. So, take that.
I'm sorry, what'd you say? I wasn't listening.
I didn't say anything.
Oh, okay. I thought.
Shit, man. I'm just stealing now at this point.
I mean, they're all dead.
Listen, we started this game stealing stuff. Might as well end this game stealing stuff.
Chris said something? Yeah, no, I don't know, man. I heard you say he doesn't like to chat in your channel. That part.
Definitely, yeah.
Clear as day.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Felt.
Nothing after that, though. It was really rude, too. He just kind of sat there and just stared at the screen for a while. Didn't say anything, kind of just blinked for a bit.
Kind of my MO,
moving
actually.
the controller. Sad Tom is sad now.
Oh, no.
Right, Tom? I know. What a fucking jerk.
Damn. Yeah.
Well, you know, Chris, you're the one that just, bullied somebody. I don't know
Come
what to tell you.
on.
And since I am the Affinity HR department, just kidding. Although I guess theoretically I'm the closest, like, I have a lot of experience in that area, or in that wing at least.
Yeah, once we get real employees, I'm gonna be very stubborn about making sure we employ real HR.
Oh yeah, no, we'll have to, again, but that's when we become, like,
we
bigger.
It's it makes me think of Jen's company, who until recently didn't have a real HR department. The HR was Jen's boss, and I was like, that's a conflict of interest.
The one, and that's where it gets difficult, right? Like, because it's like you also have to have the size to justify it in some ways.
For sure, but like their company is like 80 people.
Yeah, that's
at the point where I'm like, yeah, you can afford this.
I
now.
think you should have one when you're over like 10.
Yeah.
I think once you're beyond a handful, you just need one because you're gonna
even
get
a part-time HR representative, right?
Yeah.
Like that's a real thing that you can do.
Right. I'm sure people don't want that, in terms of that work, but they might.
Yeah. I mean, there's groups out there too that like.
Wait, so when it says slave hunter, is it a hunter of slaves?
I think so.
Or is it
like
a hunter who hunt slavers?
I think they are working with slavers.
Yeah, I'm sure they are. It makes sense because they're not slaver hunters.
I mean, they attacked us out of nowhere, so
yeah, they're probably assholes. We didn't have an HR at the radio station. There's about 15 of us. Biggest mistake. Yeah, no, but that's like real. It's like you need that there.
Yep.
And like I know for the most part, like like in a lot of worlds, HR, while it does have there's an importance for employees, a lot of times it's for the company's protection, but you also still need that person-to-person protection. That's the daily, I
really can't just like go to Gamlen's house.
Go to Gamma Mammoth's house. I don't think so. No, yeah, walk over there.
I gotta go there the hard way.
I didn't make.
Oh, the note wants us to go to the free marches. The sink.
Oh,
okay.
I wonder if there's
it's
like
just
water
not
there.
pulling up the note when we collect them. I think that's why I'm confused about what the heck is happening.
Man.
I don't know why though.
Just live in my world. I'm always a little confused, and you just rock. You just nod your head.
That's what I do.
You look around and you say, "Yep, this is about right."
So Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, BG Tree. Or talking about the old school ones because you also play those right now too. Can't say it right now. I was trying to save. Oh, now you can save.
I haven't played the old ones yet.
I thought you were. Maybe you're thinking about it.
I was talking about maybe doing bonus streams of them, but I have yet to find the free time to do.
Remember that part where I said I don't listen well? Here we go. Here we are. Anyway, what do you say about Baldur's Gate 3 though?
So there's a lot of looting that you can do in that game.
Makes sense.
I often poke around and loot a lot while Jen runs around and then starts doing stuff. And so Jen is the one who is in a room by themselves as suddenly combat explodes. And I'm like, oh.
And remind me again, what class do you guys play?
Jen is a rogue and I am a cleric.
And clerics do some decent damage, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because they got the heals and the damage, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's well done, the perfect middle ground, in my opinion.
Yeah.
But you get a lot of stuff, and I know there's a lot of things I might want for like magic components, but also for like crafting or alchemy or whatever, and I've started a small collection of human skulls.
Oh.
If only because of a meme that I've seen across like social media, and I'm like, oh, but actually, I might need these as magical components.
Oh, interesting. Creepy. I love it.
It's fun.
How big is the your carrying like capacity?
Better than I would have thought.
It's 5. I'm just kidding. I have 5 whole shiny things.
Pretty much, though.
Tony listens. What? No,
so
maybe.
Gamlen couldn't even be bothered to come himself.
It is
I
her.
should have expected he'd send you, cousin.
Oh wait, never mind.
You have a cousin?
I have a cousin. Gamlen never told you.
Oh,
Of
so
course
it's
he
his
didn't.
daughter.
Why would he?
Sorry to interrupt this touching family reunion, but we have unfinished business.
I don't like your sideburns.
Veld. What are you doing
I don't
here?
like your name either. Veld.
Mekkel is dead. That bitch killed him.
Don't like you call me a bitch either, so let's put just kill him. Watch your mouth.
Please calm down.
No, tell
I
me
don't know
watch
who
your
you
mouth.
are, but we can talk about this.
Talk about this? Like you talked with my brother before you cut him down?
Yes, just
That doesn't make sense. Meckel was just supposed to hand over the note.
Oh, no,
You
but
really
he attacked
think
us.
We didn't read it? We know about the gem charade. Hand it
Oh,
over.
try to taunt the
I
Oh,
won't
so
let
that means it was
Meckel's
his
death
probably
be
wife.
for nothing.
You let your brother go up against someone like Hawk for a stupid gem. You know what? I did find the gem, but you're not getting your pathetic little hands on it, Veld.
Fine. We'll do this
That's
the
how
hard
Phoenix
way.
Stone was like, same pathetic little thing.
Yup.
We just see Veld stab her through the head. We're like, well, she's dead.
She's not gonna be in.
No, she's not gonna be in Dragon Age 3.
Dragon
I'm really glad you enjoyed that when I said that last week about whoever the fuck it was. I was like, well,
that really tickled my funny bone.
Oh, you know, it might have been for it might have been for the arrow shock. No, 'cause I was leaving just as you killed the arrow shock. I don't remember, but there was a good moment where I felt proud of myself for once.
Chill out.
So I've also been playing NHL 24 lately. Every so often I pop-
Really?
Well, because it was a free game on PlayStation,
I mean,
and I used to
I'm
love
not
to play them. But then I think I brought them on stream last week. I just stopped playing them because after so many years of buying the game, you're literally just buying some quality of life updates and like roster, right? That's all it is.
Sure, yeah.
But because it's free, I was like, well, fuck it. Like, let me play it. I forgot how much I just enjoyed it, you know? I'm just like, this is just... I can lose 30 minutes here, you know? And that's okay. Until all of a sudden you lose 4 hours and you're like, wow.
Yeah.
I probably could put that time into Yakuza 5 instead. Which I'm getting close. I'm fucking loving it, though. 5 has been so good.
Nice.
I really like it. Although, I'm in a section that's just very weird. In terms of, there's a lot of dance battles and rhythm games in this part of it. It's I'm not gonna say much in case you ever play them, and I like it, but it's very strange.
Huh?
It's a weird call, but it's fun.
All right.
They make
Fair
it
enough.
enjoyable, so I'll put it that way. Poor pups. You're a dog killer, my guy.
Dude, I love killing dogs. It's my favorite thing to do in video games.
I'm not gonna clip that. I'm not gonna. There is like.
Whoa, that guy just. Whoa, he turned into a bloody mist.
Like, there are things that will clip. If you're like, I love eating, like, I don't know, poo-poo, caca. I'd be like, yeah, man, it's fine. But, like, I don't want
we
people
all
to
love
think
eating
that
poo-poo,
you're.
caca
Yeah, dude,
every
we
now
all
and
eat
then.
shit here, right? we all nom on the turds once in a while.
Every once in a while. The poo-poo caca.
That poo-poo caca. Oh, man, do I hear a fucked dream I had when I was a kid?
Yes.
Speaking of poo-poo
You're
caca.
pretty
Oh,
useful
wait
in a
after this.
What a
You don't
cliffhanger.
take after Gamlin at all.
So, Gamlin's your father.
Gamlin never told me he had a daughter. There's probably a lot of things he hasn't told you. My mother, Mara.
Yeah.
She left Gamlin before I was born.
Oh, Mara, that
He
was
so
it. Was the name you kept
fixated
saying?
on finding that stupid gem. I
I'm
doubt he
smart.
even noticed she was gone. She told me about Gamlin before she died last year. I didn't even know about him.
Tell me about this gem.
You told Veld you had the gem. Were you lying? Not at all.
Pulls out of your
I found
ear.
the gem.
I do.
I managed to pull off what Gamlin
Up close
couldn't.
magic. We have to kill her now.
Gamlin never spoke of the gem.
You say Gamlin is obsessed with this gem, but he never mentioned it before your note turned up. Maybe he didn't want you to know about it.
Or perhaps he's changed.
He mentioned he lost a lot searching for the gem. Maybe he gave up on it.
Ow.
That would be a surprise, to say the least.
So this was all for Gamlin?
You set this whole thing up just so you could meet your father. I just wanted to see, I don't know, how far he'd go for something he really wanted. And then he doesn't even show up. I baited him with the one thing I thought would get his attention.
Gamlin is not so bad.
Some good qualities. You might be surprised.
Can't believe I'm
Really?
sticking up for this
What do you think
shithead.
I should do?
Give me the gem.
You should meet your father.
I think you should go talk to Gamlen.
Just like
Does he
ruin
even
this
know
whole
about
thing.
you? I'm not sure.
Having family might be more worthwhile than you think.
Oh, and I
Maybe give him a chance before you write him off. I think I will. Having a cousin turned out to be a good thing. Maybe having a father will too.
Can I just say, one of the things I love about this game is when they're just having conversations and they're drenched in blood.
Oh, absolutely.
And it's just like...
I love it.
Because she has such a sweet face. His daughter has... Sharad, I think is her name, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Has such a sweet face. They're just like, it's so sweet. And then just blood. Oh, that's one of my favorite things in Origins, too, playing like a little dwarf. And you know, feel you were a dwarf, too.
Absolutely.
I also love that you also picked a dwarf for that game.
Yeah. I mean, it was... I thought it was fun.
Yeah. Right? So, all right, the dream I had. Probably more of a nightmare. So when I was a kid, there's this one dream. It's a very weird dream, and it was short. But I was taking a shower. And, like, I don't know if it was supposed to be, like, the shampoo or my hair or what, but as it was coming down, like, I don't know if you've ever gotten it in your mouth before.
Oh, yeah.
And it doesn't taste great.
No.
Well, instead, in my dream, nightmare, whatever, it was shit. It was like shit was coming out.
I had a
of,
feeling
the
it was
thing.
going to be something
and
like
it was
that.
like, but I couldn't tell if it was my hair melting into shit and falling out of my mouth, or because I thought the shower had. Because I was younger, so I don't remember all the content. But I will always remember, and I'll be very real. I've never tasted. Well, hopefully, I've never tasted poop in my life.
You probably would have gotten pretty sick from it if you had.
Yeah, I mean, I would have. I'm trying to think. I'm like, you hope you have it, right? I don't think I have. At least not on purpose.
Fair.
But like I just remember like just this like awful fucking like taste in my mouth, like absolutely disgusting. And I woke up. It was great. It was just so weird to me because I just don't know if it was I don't know if it was my hair or the water or what.
Dreams
but, like,
are weird, man.
Dreams are fucking weird. And I, for the life of me lately, can't remember a single dream. None of them are sticking with me.
I had a dream last night that Jen was bullying me and we drove somewhere and they dropped me off and then drove off without me, and I was like, but wait,
don't leave
I want to go home. That was my dream.
Yeah, every so often Angela have these wild dreams like where her and Salma like basically become not action heroes.
I mean, I've even experienced Angie's sleep talking. You've literally like handed me the phone.
Her sleep talking is the best. I don't think she does it much anymore because I was like the only person she would call when she sleep talks. The fact that we, for the last 6 years, have shared a bed, right? Like there's no one to call. I'm right there.
Sure, yeah.
That must mean something. I'm sure there's something sweet in the whole idea that I'd be the only one she'd call when she was sleepy.
That means she thinks about you.
Yeah, right? Even when she's sleeping.
Yeah. I think that's
I always
sweet.
loved it. I always hear you laugh, though, because like it was always just like 11 o'clock at night.
I mean, that's what I always thought was, this is less sweet, but still was sweet in my mind, was how one of my friends would only ever dial me when she was drunk.
Nice.
And like only wanted to talk to me. I was like, oh, she does care.
She does care, just when she's drinking.
Well, but that's the problematic part of that.
But we're just gonna cruise right over
I
that.
realize this is kind of new to me. I didn't know Mara had a baby. If I did, I would have, I don't know, gone after her or something.
She used to say I was so much like you, and I didn't even know who you were.
You're both shitheads.
I guess I wanted to see for myself. I need some time to think about all this, but if it's all right,
so
I'd like to come back and talk more.
Are you gonna be cool this now,
I think
Gamlen?
I'd like that.
He's like, I don't need to be nice to you anymore. I have new family.
I have a daughter.
Keep
safe.
Safe.
Oh. I don't know how to
Looks
be
like
nice.
You two had a good talk.
It was bloody awkward, that's what.
I'm glad she came by.
I was worried she wouldn't come find you. I think you need each other.
You know, I may not say this very often, but I'm glad you're one of the family. But seriously, next time, stay out of my damn business, girl.
What? Fucking asshole.
Single-handedly
That's our
saved
favorite
the
boy,
city.
Gamlen.
What a piece of shit. That was EVE Online for me 10 years ago, sitting down at noon for a bit, and then a blink of an eye, it was 2 a.m.
Oh, yeah.
I've done that with plenty of games, even recently in my life. Well, not recently, but 5 hours is usually I'm off. I'm like, huh. I was like, But you know what happens to me a lot when I'm playing games nowadays is like I'll take like micro breaks almost. Where I'm just like I'll just pause the game, talk to Ange for like 15-20 minutes. So it doesn't feel like I'm playing the game like all, but all of a sudden I'm like, oh, it's been 6 hours. But I'm like, but I've been an interactive partner. I've been doing things. So I don't know what the fuck's happening. And then Tom says, oh, we're just gonna cruise right past the juicy part of that story? Boo.
The drunk dial story?
Maybe? I've tasted cow poop really at least once. Oh, okay. We've had a farm near our family house when we were kids and just played on the fields with the cows there. We didn't care. The cows didn't, so whatever. Long story short, I slipped and fell face first in a poopies.
Yeah, that
I
makes
did
sense.
have bird shit fly in my mouth. They didn't shit into my mouth. It hit, I was sitting on underneath a umbrella, and it
like
rolled.
Boink. Oh, sure. That's pretty gross.
And it like hit me. Oh.
Yep. That makes sense.
I guess I have tasted shit, but that was way after that dream.
See, I just fish mine straight out of the toilet and
just eat them. You're like better in than out, I always say. So that's not the saying normally. Yeah, it's fine.
The visual of like this wet sloppy shit.
You know what's funny though? In my brain, I don't see it as wet sloppy. I see it as you pull out to once, it's just like perfectly hard. I'm just like, all right.
Something about it like feels similar to just like reaching into a bucket and grabbing like a fish.
Yeah, just like, well, it's kind of good. It's kind of like in video games where it's like you catch the thing and then all of a sudden it just becomes like food in your inventory and you're like, oh, should I like prepare this?
You've been holed up in here for days. If you don't get some sunshine, you'll wilt.
I'm not a plant, Varric. I'm fine.
People also need
sure
sunlight.
about
Just
that?
take a walk around the Lowtown Market. Get some air, and I'll
Is it because of the mirror?
I
No.
know you mean well, but I have too much to do right now.
I have too much to do right now.
Her voice sounded weird.
I'll let you talk some sense into her, Hawk.
I like that Varric cares.
You know what? Same.
Varric is Carrick.
Varric is very sweet. Frequently infuriating and a terrible busybody, but sweet.
That's what it says about me.
Nothing's wrong.
Frequently irritating.
God, like a fish, thinking of it having to be social media profile pic holding it up.
Look at the hawk crack out of here.
Oh my god. I mean, there is such a like there's a real like male subculture though of like people taking photos of their dookie.
Oh, that is a thing.
And sending it to their friends to be like, bro, check out this honker.
There was one shit that was...
It's a real thing. I can't believe it's a real thing.
I've never taken a picture because that's just gross to me, but I have been proud of my poops. I've gotten off the toilet. I'm like, I need to see this one because...
You know what? I won't deny I've been proud of some of mine too, but...
There was one that was so perfect and large that it kind of poked its head out of the toilet. I'm like, this is insane. I was like, this is absolutely insane. I did not take a picture of it.
So horrible.
But God,
it's disgusting.
Part of me wishes I did, but like, I wouldn't want to.
Why are we like this?
I don't know. We have
Why
problems.
are we like
I don't know,
this?
Issues.
It's disgusting.
Well, like, I think it's just something because you just like that just came out of your body, man.
That's why
like,
it's so
that just
weird.
came out of your fucking body.
I've told the tale of some of my poops, but have never took a picture.
Yes.
Yeah, that is the step too far. I agree.
And I am a storyteller at heart. So of course I gotta talk about it.
It's just so funny. Out of context, it's just like, what the hell is wrong with us?
You know what's great? It used to gross Angie out when I talk about my poops when we first were married.
Sure.
But now I'll go into poop and she's like, "How's your poop?" I was like, you know what? It was good. Or I'll say, "How's your poop?" I'll be like, you know what? We got through it. We're there. But she'll ask, like, it's kind of a joke, but like she'll ask now, and I'm just like, yeah, because that's where we're at, man. You just get to a point.
You know, my version of that is how Jen and I constantly talk about Tenzin's poop.
Oh
like,
yeah! Oh my god!
Constantly.
Yeah, we talk about Salma's poop all the time.
Yeah, it's a constant evaluation. As soon as you have a dog in your life, you're like, that's the poop means everything.
The poop. If the poop's weird, why is it weird? If the poop's red, that's not good, right? If the poop is like really white and spotty, why?
I've not talked about poop more than this time in my life.
Yeah, you know, I think we're at a point where we don't talk about it as much over text. But there was a good point in time where we were talking about Salma's shits all the time.
Yeah,
via text.
Yeah, I'm the same.
Yeah,
same. Absolutely.
Yeah.
What do you think? I have the check the poo song. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. sure.
I don't take pictures of food, not before eating, especially not after it came out of me again. Sometimes if Ange makes something that's really good looking, I'll take a picture of it.
I mostly take photos of food on vacation because so much of the vacation experience for me is eating food that I can't get elsewhere. And so that's like both for me to like remember what the hell I did, but also, you know, that's my little like takeaway to be like, hey, this was delightful.
And I'll get pictures of food from friends when they're going to a restaurant I've never been to. Like they opened up a place in a neighboring town that's supposed to be like really good chicken place. We sent me a picture of the sandwich and the tots, and there was so much tots and so much sandwich. He's like, I couldn't even finish it. He's normally the guy that finishes his meal.
Oh,
and he's like, I had to bring it home, and I'm like, hell yeah, dude.
That's awesome.
But, yeah, that's what I'm about. It was over in Berwyn, so it's a little bit of a distance, but not bad.
Nothing's the matter. I thought I'd see how you were doing.
And I'm being a poor host, as usual. In the market the other day, out of the corner of my eye, I thought I saw Tamlin. I blinked, and he was gone.
Which one was Tamlin again?
I don't know what it meant. Maybe nothing. Maybe I'm going mad.
know.
I miss them all. Even the keeper.
Probably someone from her.
That was my assumption.
Yeah.
Was it the dude who died because he ran away from her in fear?
Oh, maybe.
Might be. Names. One time a friend stole my phone and went through all the texts between my mom and me. So glad they were all related to my dog eating and going to the bathroom. What a weird thing to do, though.
People are weird, man.
Like, it's one thing to, like, look through your phone for dirt to make fun of you, but that specifically is
I know.
So personal?
What?
That's uncool,
That's
man. I'm
weird.
sorry.
There was one time where I was in an improv show that I was at, and I got asked for volunteers, but they said you had to be willing to give one strand of text message. But again, they asked. I was like, yeah, sure, let's do this one. And it was funny. You know, it ended up being a fun time, but I could see, like, oh, man, what if I'm glad they didn't go further back with one of them, because it started getting real dicey with just like saying stupid shit with a buddy of mine. Nothing like not PC or anything, because I don't do shit like that, but just
things
more
that
like
out of context would be like, what the hell?
We don't need to talk about that. Like, that's totally cool. It's very odd.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I was with some work friends, so it's like, and I was also their supervisor, so I was like,
yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
just laughing hysterically because it was all about poop. She's wanted to tease me and got literal shit. I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
That's it. Fuck them.
Probably miss
I'm
you
sure
too.
the keeper would like to see you again.
I'm sure she
They're
would.
all dead.
She loves to lecture. I bet her new first appreciates that. I wish I could have seen it. It doesn't matter. I'm here now.
She
Maybe
seems
Varys
less
is right.
off now.
Shall we go out for a bit? I could use some sunshine.
She does seem slightly less off. Slightly.
Is this for me? It's beautiful.
What I give you?
Do you know what it is?
Oh, it's Dalish.
Dalish.
It's a ring.
I only know that it was made by the Dalish.
Might be.
It's Sylvanwood.
Oh,
Rare
yeah,
as
it is.
Diamonds.
Because at
You'll
the bottom,
find it
it's
in
a
very
ring.
old,
So,
very wild
I like the other
places.
option.
I just
The
didn't read ahead.
carvings tell a story of the betrayal. The dread wolf
Called out.
tricking all the gods away from the world.
Tell me the story.
Start at the beginning. What happened to the gods?
We created the earth.
Long ago, there were two clans of gods. The Creators looked after the people. The Forgotten Ones preyed upon us. And one god who was neither. Fan Harel, the Dread Wolf. He was kin to the Creators, and in the old days often helped them in their endless war against the Forgotten Ones.
The gods were at war?
Why were they fighting?
No one knows. We barely even remember all their names, let alone who struck the first blow, who was wrong. Fan Harel was clever.
I like that
He
name.
could walk among
Fenhara.
both clans
cool.
of gods without
Right?
fear,
Look at him, right
and
as
both
well.
believed he was one of them. He went to each side and told them the other had forged a terrible weapon,
Oh,
a blade that would end the war.
he's like a little Loki trickster boy.
Yep.
He told the
Or girl.
Creators it was
Well, they're saying
forged in the
so.
heavens,
Boy.
and the Forgotten Ones that it was hidden in the abyss. And when the gods went seeking it, he sealed them both in their realms forever. Now he alone is left in the world.
It's a good story. I like that one. That's a very good story. Fuck yeah, man. And again, I've played this part. I've done all these like companion quests, but again, 10 years. Mom and I got used to having a poop conversations due to post-surgery. Yeah, that makes sense. Keep track of.
That's a huge deal too.
That's going to open up the floodgates, and that's all right.
Oh, yeah.
And the next day, going to eat with my female cousins. They take pictures of everything they're eating. When they're finished photographing, I'm 3/4 through my food. You know?
Yeah, some people definitely take a long time with it. I mean, a lot of people do it for like social media stuff too. And you know, it's. I guess from my end, I'm just like, whatever. It's not going to stop me from enjoying my food.
I'm gonna enjoy my food, so let's rock.
I think the thing over the last decade that I've had to like learn is to like calm down, slow down, Chris. Enjoy your food a little bit more, because I used to just wolf down things
I am
way
far
too
fast of an ear too. I'm trying to slow down, because also not good for your digestion to like fucking just to literally just house that food.
Yeah.
That's my big problem. Is I'm like I should probably chill.
The thing that I still need to work on is anytime I'm eating something that you have to hold, like a burger or a sandwich or something, I don't like putting it down.
You were just like I'm
going to just finish this instead of putting it down. Which that is the thing that still makes me eat it way too freaking fast.
You know what could maybe help if you have it, because then you have two separate halves you have to deal with. So it has to be a moment of like.
That does help.
Stop it.
It absolutely does help.
Yeah.
Exact same way, Chris. Thank you. I'm glad I'm not crazy though. For the, like, that's just my mentality.
I get the idea. I don't think I do that, but I also eat things really fast. So I don't know if I ever pay attention to the fact that I'm not doing that. But yeah, slowing down is the big thing. That's why I tried.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
So
I will slow down because I like.
Oh,
sorry.
Oh, no, you're good.
Doom of their gods just
no, we're playing a game, so.
I thought it was a good
No.
pause.
No, it was a good pause. No, it was.
Exactly, no. This was made for a keeper, you see. Guarding a clan from the Dread Wolf is a keeper's place. It's a very sweet memento, thank you.
And dark.
I like how they do gifts in this game.
Yeah.
I think Origins was so much about like you had to figure out the right gift.
Yes, this one is very much just like if there's a gift, it's an important gift.
Yep.
Whereas Origins had both. It had like mundane gifts and big gifts.
But couldn't you? I don't remember. Could you mistakenly give a big gift to some? Oh, that's good.
If it was important, the other characters would always reject it.
That's good.
That is very.
Oh, you know,
very
I
good.
thought it was also Same Awakening, because I think there was something I was just like fucking around with, and all the characters were like, I don't think I should take that, or I don't care about that. It was the cat. It was Sir Pouncelot.
Yep.
Sir Pouncelot.
Yeah, that was definitely a better thing about the gift system in that game.
Did Sir Pouncelot die? Because I don't think Anders has that cat, right?
I don't know.
Cats live a long time, but
yeah, but you know, we also fled a blight, so
no. At the beginning of 2, right? Yeah. Yeah.
And Anders, you know,
yeah,
kind of went through a whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sir Pouncelot might have died.
Poor cat.
Either that or the developers didn't care to carry that narrative point forward.
That's the only narrative point they should have carried about. Carried about. All right.
Oh, letter from Sherrod.
Dear Tony, I assume Gamlen told you nothing about me. I ask after you every time I visit him, and all I get is, "You've heard it all from the town criers." Dear old dad. I hope this letter finds you well. I hear stories, but I can't tell what's true and what's exaggerated. Did you really fist fight the Qunari leader? Are you actually sleeping with the captain of the city guard? Did you slay a dragon in Darktown? Oh, it can't all be true. It is exciting to hear the stories and say, "That's my cousin. Write to me and tell me how you've been. I want news. I'll trade you incriminating gossip about your favorite uncle. Yours truly, Sherrod."
I won't write back, but I will accept your letter.
I will accept your letter.
Hey, thank you for the contribution, Knock.
Hey, also thank you for System doing the systemy thing.
There. Good old. It's been like at least once
a
stream.
Yeah, one stream because it happened last week too.
Yep.
It's because I'm hot, man, and they want me. Everyone wants me to click their little linkies. You know?
Yeah.
The little dinky linkies.
Dark Cuz.
I kind of like the name though.
I don't even know if there's a point in banning them because it's like they're just probably randomly generated accounts, but
check out my Only Tony's account. Tom.
Dude, Only Tony's is my favorite.
Don't you fucking take this from me. Tom, don't you do it, Tom. There are 3 Tonys in here right now. There's a Tony on the screen, a Tony on the dog, and the Tony right here.
That's a good ring to give her.
Too late. No.
No.
For why? For why?
For why? What's next?
Another companion.
Oh, I'm going to
Show and Tell.
The Hanged Man.
The Hanged Man.
The Hanged Man.
The Hanged Man. I love that emote, Knock.
That's my emote.
Which emote?
It looks like. Who does it look like?
Oh, what did you?
There's a bunch.
I don't look at emotes. I'm always like, I just lurk and I say fun.
Or are
things.
you saying that my art is so bad that it's not recognizable?
That's not what I'm saying. Because
cool,
thanks,
I guess, Tony.
You carry a First of all, I said it was a cool emote. So how would that say your art is not cool? First of all, or good, or whatever the fuck you said. Clearly, again, not listening.
This is why Ed Boy's best co-host. Well, first of all, it's Tenzin.
Those are some shots fired. And I'm gonna remember this for the rest of my days.
I will never forget this, or forgive it for that matter.
These are great.
Talva Shoth, once of the Wounded Coast. I had left my fellows. You convinced me to turn on them.
Whoops.
It was long ago. I am now Maras, mercenary of Kirkwall. Time has been kind to your name, champion.
Oh, interesting. You chose your name?
Does Maras mean something?
It means nothing. I have no role, except for what I choose.
Is that good or bad?
It just is.
That's about what I expected. You hold a grudge?
Do I have to worry about this old scar?
I felt no kinship to those dead when they lived. You pushed, but the killing was my choice. It led to many more, for many reasons. So no, you and I are not enemies.
Well, I like this guy already. Best human co-host. Fair, fair. Saw in the corner of my... Tony will remember that. Crap. It's called Sad Tony. I thought it was suitable for stealing your only Tonys. Yeah.
I like the Affinity 2 Tony. I like the sad one too, but I just like the standard one is also very good.
Yeah, I was like...
They're all very good.
Between Tony from DA1, because we still have an emote for that too.
I think I saw him there, yeah.
I guess there's only the one version with the sunglasses. Where the heck is it? Yeah, there it is. I was like, well, we need to have this Tony with sunglasses
I love
also.
it. No, it's one of those things where I am just not much of an emote user all the time. Like,
Oh,
I'm
sure.
mostly like, I'm just going to type stuff because like, you have to click a button.
My DA1 Tony emote, though, I almost like more because the like dark sunglasses are such a vibe with the beard.
Oh, it's so good.
And I was like, what's
Yeah.
a good sunglasses for this Tony? And that's why I did the star
I
sunglasses.
think this ones really work, you know, with the magic, with the...
Yeah, exactly.
I think you're right
I was
on.
like, true party mode.
For some odd reason, it's not letting me use my Prime sub, else I'd be using it. Damn it all.
Oh, you're all good, Tom. There are a few of you left.
I'm surprised to see any Kunari or Talvashoth in the city.
Oh, rude.
The Kunari died with the Arishak, as they believed they were meant to. Many Talva Shoth were also killed, just in case. Time has calmed those fears. Now I am hired as much for my appearance as my skill. Life is comfortably empty. I see the appeal.
Fair. Are you available for hire?
So, interested in some work?
Yes, but not with you.
Fair.
Why?
I do not work for those with titles. They do not have jobs, they have causes. When you stand for more stand against you.
That's a
Honestly?
fair way of looking at that.
Well then.
That's a...
Alehedan, Sira Hawk.
You know what?
I respect this
I respect
guy.
that, Maras.
They're all underground, in the deep roads.
All right. Varric.
Varric.
It's time to chit-chat.
Ah, Seeker. No, Keeper, or whatever he
If
calls
you think
it.
that was bad,
Hey,
I can
it's
tell
the
you
best
about
boy.
Black Marsh.
See, when you say things like that, Blondie, it just makes me glad I didn't know you sooner. Who goes to a place named Black Marsh on purpose? Now, they called it Beer Marsh. No, still doesn't work.
You've
got a point. The marsh part does cancel out anything else. Flower marsh, kitten marsh.
Speaking
no,
of kitten.
no good.
I like marshes.
Ah, you've got company. I'll see you later.
He hits you. He's like, remember, we used to almost be an item.
Fuck.
Like shoulder bumps you on the way out. That was Anders here.
What was Anders here for?
We're friends.
Only place in Kirkwall he can get a decent drink. Blondie comes by here and I put him on my tab.
Are we not allowed to have relationships outside of
Hawk? That sound implausible, even to me. He's not bad for a mage. Crazy, but that's most everyone.
See,
in
this
the
just
city.
goes to prove that Varric knows who we should be fucking.
Yeah.
All right.
He advised caution against
on Fenris. That's what I'm saying.
And he's like, Anders is pretty cool, even though he's crazy.
He's a nut job, but like I like him.
Wasn't much of an emo boy myself, but then started making these cursed things. I love all your cursed
Your emotes are great. They are cursed though.
I think my favorites are the googly eyes and the Tomb Raider ones still.
Oh, the Tomb Raider
one just makes me chuckle every freaking time.
So good.
I just came to visit.
I'm not here on business. Just dropping by.
Like your friend Anders.
Champion. You know that.
So, what's the word in Lowtown, Varric?
Shit.
Nothing you don't know already. The Viscount's departure, a vacuum of power, troubles brewing. Get rid of one thread and another appears. I'm starting to think this city's in love with Crisis.
Fair.
Hope you're ready for it, my friend. I'm keeping Bianca close.
You know what's interesting? The Viscount's been gone for 3 years. You think they would have like filled that earlier?
You know how slow infrastructure changes go.
Yes, but I just feel like 3 years, it just seems like intentional at that point, you know?
I mean, that's fair. All right, there's no Isabella.
Because she fucked off and you didn't have enough of anything to keep her.
That's fine. I don't miss her. What? Questioning beliefs? Now I've got to talk to Meryl again? I just talked to her!
I know, but you're getting closer to things. The two married one, Chef's Kiss, and what inspired me to make the others. I mean, when you're on a roll, brother, you got to keep rocking.
Absolutely.
Keep going on the cursed path.
Keep being cursed.
So someone needs to keep the cursed flag flying.
Wait, where am I going?
You're going back to Meryl and the Alienage, I think.
Well, that wasn't the one I selected, but I could do that.
Oh, I thought you said you wanted. Sorry, I was
going to go to Anders.
I mean, you know, the real boyfriend.
We have something with everyone.
I know, the real boyfriend.
Since we're at emotes, I'm getting coffee.
Ooh, actually good timing. Oh, wait, no,
Excellent
we're seeing Best Boy Anders after Anders.
Don't worry, I'm going to save beforehand in case we accidentally
fuck him.
Screw him.
Let's be oopsie fuck him. Oops, fell into you. Don't know how that happened.
That happened. Oh no. Guess it autosaves, but I don't trust autosaves.
You know, Chris, I think your core is I don't trust things. You know,
you're not wrong. I'm a very cautious person.
Paranoid. Oh yeah, cautious. Yeah, I'm just kidding. Paranoid is very just kidding.
Probably a bunch of nobles arguing about who's next in line for the Viscount's position. I mean,
there
that's
you go.
fair.
What up, Belle?
Hey, what's up, Belle? How you doing, friend?
Hope you're doing well.
Hey, sexy boy.
Hey, well, hey there. What if we fucked?
What that pee-pee do?
You handled that staff real well.
The City Guard is just another arm of the Templars.
Shit.
That is completely
I
unfair.
would say Evelyn doesn't always
If
agree
they
with
show up
Templars.
here, I'll know who to blame. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Evelyn's pretty open-minded. She's a butthead sometimes, but she's
I'm sorry.
pretty okay.
I didn't mean for you to see that.
Just do me all.
I just can't be too careful. Now that
feel
the
so
Knight
hot and
Commander
bothered
has
when you
basically
show up.
appointed herself Viscount.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, it's been awful.
She's a busy lady.
The first legitimate excuse to drag me off to the circle.
Oh yeah.
You're our one hope. The champion of the city, an open apostate. But it's not enough. The Mage Underground is all but destroyed, and those left have turned to blood magic as their only option, which Meredith knows will prevent any chance of the public taking their side.
Yeah, there's still hope.
There's still us.
I don't know how you continue to believe in me. How can people be so blind? The Blight was stopped only with the aid of 2 mages, one an apostate. But it makes no difference. The Chantry set us on this path long ago. It would take something truly catastrophic to change people's thinking now.
One an apostate and also technically a pseudo-demon.
Yeah? I mean, yeah?
Yeah.
Hey, Tom. Hey, Chris. Hey, Tony. Hey, Bo.
Hope you're doing well, Bell.
Yeah, hopefully life is treated. How have things been? Hopefully, guys. I saw you pop into the Discord recently, too, if I'm not crazy. I mean, you've been a part of Discord for a long time, but I mean, you posted recently. And I was like, oh, yeah, fucking Bell. Makes me think of the old COVID days when we would get together on Saturday early mornings and play some board games.
Oh,
yeah, dude. Playing the Resident Evil 2 board game?
Yes, because that was the first one.
I think that was the first one. Yeah.
Those were fun times.
And not always Resident Evil, because we also would play some other random ones. We did that one potion one that I really liked that always forget the name too.
Quirks of Quedlinburg.
Yes, Quirks of Quedlinburg.
I really want to buy a physical copy of that one still. I really like that game.
So rad. That's the one that really, outside of the Resident Evil 2 board game, really stuck in my brain. Quacks. Quacks of Quedlinburg, yeah.
What's down here? I'm gonna save again.
It's a sewer passage, Chris.
Well, yeah,
it clearly indicates what it is.
All right, we're time to fish for other people's poopies.
There we go. Well, I just eat them. How? Little shit monsters.
You know, post-food jerky.
That also kind of sounds like a cute way of saying like a masturbation moment for you after you eat food. Like, oh, little post-food jerky.
Whoa, that's the thought never even crossed my mind, but that's amazing.
Boy. Oh, hey, this seems fine.
I'm mad. There we go. That's what.
If I ever make my way down for another day trip, I'm bringing that game. You should.
Yes.
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 Do it. I usually mostly use Redheadorama's emotes from Nock, but since Chaddington Bear, if I remember correct, gifted me a sub here, I started using yours as well.
Ah, nice.
Oh yeah, Nock, I love Chris's, even if I don't always recognize all of them, but I think Chris is pretty good at making them different too, so whatever.
Try to switch up my emotes.
Yeah.
As best as I can.
Yeah.
They're not the best. I should
you have
probably.
Good emotes. Shut up.
They're okay.
Shut
They're
up.
Okay. They're all right.
Shut up.
They're just okay.
Shut up. You just shut up. Your pretty mouth.
Ooh, you think my mouth is purty?
Very pretty. Bell said I was gonna give that to my brother for his birthday, but Amazon decided to only show me the expansions, so it's gonna be a Christmas present. Hey, that's how it works.
Nice. I got ornate demon robes.
Ooh, are those finally better than your bad guy clothes?
Probably.
Although you upgraded to the enchanter stuff, right? You did, yeah, which still looks like bad guy clothes.
Well, no, this is the old set. I'm still missing the robes of the other one.
I think the new set still looks kind of similar too.
That's what you were telling me. Yeah.
I think.
Boy, oh boy.
Huh, pretty mouth.
That's a lot of armor.
So Bell says, I've been bouncing between writing, cleaning, and being obsessed with my time at Sandrock. Ooh.
Nice.
I don't know if I know my time at Sandrock.
Is that, I definitely know the name. Where is it? There it is.
Oh, it's a cute game. I like the art that I saw from just a moment ago. Wow, what is that huge dog?
I've definitely seen this.
Ah, look at that. That looks pretty fucking rad.
Super cute.
Aw.
Yeah, I mean, people like it too.
Adorable. Oh, look at that dog. Dog? Oh.
So good. Boy. These games are dangerous though, because they're sandbox games. Oh, they're life sims, which, well, it's still a sandbox game.
Find and catch the, oh, it's a Pokemon thing? Oh, no, I can't do it. I mean, I still haven't gotten, what's it called, Temtem, I'm not gonna do Pal World. That's not in my wheelhouse of things I'm into.
I don't care too much about Pal World.
I like Monster Catchers, but yeah, that one I'm no shade to people who enjoy it. It's not my bag.
There was one I just pre-ordered from Super Rare Games. I think it's called Cassette Beasts. That one's more strictly like Pokemon inspired.
Oh, Fuck yes, I just got that too, I think.
Oh, really?
Because I was nerd. Maybe I put it on like a wish list for something because that game looks so fucking good.
Yeah, well, people really like that one.
So fucking good.
But
I think I might wish list it, or maybe I'm looking for a physical version.
Whoops. I pre-ordered a physical version. It's. I mean, I would get it soon if you want a physical version.
Yes.
Because it's Super Rare does limited volume of them.
Yeah, I think I might have saw that.
You mostly see Tony's head though. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I didn't check to see how the. Oh, that's a lot of shades. Good gosh.
Did you get it for the Switch?
I think they only have it for the Switch.
Oh yeah. I don't know if I
sometimes they do PS5 versions.
There's a deluxe edition. Do I need the deluxe edition?
Wasn't able to get into Sandrock for some reason. That's okay. It's definitely. I mean, this is my general demeanor on games as a whole, but like, not every game is everyone's cup of tea, and you know that's okay. That's how it goes, right?
This game looks really good. Or did I buy it on fucking Steam? I gotta double check because I don't want it twice. Maybe I do because it looks so fucking cute.
Large part of the story is about desertification, and Panthea actually went into the area affected by desertification to learn how they're fighting it and why they stayed. Ooh, interesting. It was the same with their first game too, My Time in Portia. I thought that was their first game because it's the same naming convention and same style of game. That cassette one looks so good. Yeah, I never heard about it until it showed up on Super Rare.
Did you get the deluxe or did you?
No, I just standard.
I'm just standard.
I feel like the deluxe stuff from I like Super Rare games quite a bit, but like sometimes I think their deluxe versions like don't add that much of interesting stuff. They don't do it a lot.
They show you in what is that? In fucking euros or pounds?
Yeah, because it's a UK company.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
That's why you'll pay a buttload for shipping.
It's like $11.
Yeah, Super Rare games, top notch. I really like that crew.
And because it's the Switch, they're all no matter what country it comes from. Although I mean,
yeah, I mean the PS5 is I don't think it's region locked.
I don't think PS5 is region locked either. Cool. I ordered it.
Nice.
It was like $40 altogether. That's not bad.
That's not bad. Well, cool. I hope you like it too.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Oh, Tony, you backing? Oh, yeah, I am, Tom. I shouldn't be, but I am. We don't gotta talk about it, but I am.
It's a different sort of cozy game. You build things, and they give you a lot of apparently random quests at the beginning of those quests are actually the tutorial.
That's cool. I like
also,
that.
welcome back, Kay.
Welcome back, Kay. I am Tom, and so far I have put too many expansions in my cart. I'm not as big of a DC guy, but all of the boxes, I'm like, man, but I like that character from there. And I know Swamp Thing is the current stretch goal, and I fucking love Swamp Thing.
You've been talking about Swamp Thing a lot.
Swamp Thing's a great fucking book, and that's whether it's and like I'm even talking about like the OG book of Swamp Thing. It's one of the few. I think that was made in the 70s. So good.
Nice.
I recommend anyone if you could read. I think that's technically Golden Age, maybe it might be Silver Age. Swamp Thing. Get your hands on it. It's. I think Len Weiss wrote it. Yeah, is that right? It's so good. But even if you're not a Swamp Thing person, 2 years ago, or maybe a year and a half ago,
Now that's just rude.
Len Wein, excuse me, Len Wein was the person's name. Really fucking cool horror book, monster book, very good. But then fucking Ram V, he's an amazing writer, did a updated version of Swamp Thing with a new person becoming the Avatar of the Green, aka the Swamp Thing.
Oh, interesting.
And it's fucking genius.
What are you doing here?
It's amazing. You should read it. It's perfect.
I thought if we warned her about you, she wouldn't be angry. But then she...
Walter.
Uh-oh.
She's coming. Run!
That's what's in the sewers. That makes sense.
There you are. Don't run from me, Walter. You know those are the rules.
You're gonna die.
So rude.
I went back to Core and at least the Gotham. I started with just the Core and the Titans because I'm a big Titans fan as well. or Teen Titans, excuse me, but then all of them I'm like, fuck.
Oh,
I want the
sure.
Green Lantern expansion. Metropolis is the one that I wasn't like super excited about, but I was like, it has Lois Lane though. Maybe we'll see.
That's
I won't let you touch these
We'll see what I
children.
end up doing.
You play the hero well, but I see through it. You're Ferelden, like us. But you feast on sweetmeats while your people starve in the Undercity. I spit on you, traitor. And on the pathetic...
Yeah, I kind of figured she was demonic.
That one too, Tom. The JSA one's good too. I've had them all.
Sweetmeats?
Sweetmeat. Okay, you did miss. We did talk to Evan's favorite character Anders for a little bit. It's
true. It's true.
But don't worry, Chris saved beforehand just to make sure we didn't accidentally have sex with him.
Accidentally.
Purely on accident, though. That's fair. I just, because they have Jon Stewart in that one, Tom, I really want to get that one. LOL, not the accidental sex. Yeah, right. I think I said, oops, I fell into you. Oh, excuse me a second there. Happy to fall into you there.
Oh, my bad there.
Oh. If you scoot your dick out of the way there for me, please. Thank you.
I don't
Okay.
understand. Evelina loved us. She saved us. Why would she try to hurt us now?
If Kay's back, hey, Bean Boozled!
Oni, no!
Who gets the bean, Oni? I love that everyone's trolling Kay with spending their points giving us beans instead.
Oh, instead of the Final Fantasy fort. That's really good. Oh, Oni, that's rude. That's rude. But you know what? I don't blame you. I'd do it to me too. What do I got?
You got, it looks like Peach or Barf.
Peach or Barf? Oh, no, neither that bad. The Barf
I
really
don't
isn't
like
that bad.
Barf.
I had so many times. Peach.
He always gets the good ones.
Or I'm so used to Barf I can't tell the difference.
No, you would know it's Barf. It tastes like stomach acid.
No, but I'm telling you, one of my old bosses lined up a bunch of Barfs. And about 90% of them were Barfs, and so I got used to it.
And you just snorted it all.
Full bean.
Lined them up. Juicy Peach.
Evelina would never hurt you, child. That was a demon. Remember her as she was. A brave, kind, loving woman.
I'll try.
You gotta drop that mustache, though,
She
dude.
won't be the last.
Or I'm gonna
Both
turn
sides
into
will
a
do anything.
demon.
And stuck in the middle.
I just don't know what we'll do now.
Shave. Shave.
You'll think
You'll
of something. Like shave. Here's some money.
Take this and use it wisely.
And please shave.
Thank you, Miss Eyre.
Merci.
I should go buy some food for the others. They've been hungry for a long time.
The other guy's like, thank you.
Yeah. It's kind of hard to wear this with the one ear off the headphones.
Here, I'll throw a penny at it. I mean, it's gotta be getting close, right?
Yeah, last I checked, we were more than 65% of the way through it.
Damn.
There we go. Yeah, I can see.
But you know, at this point, most of my favorite DC characters I know I'll be getting, because Nightwing's in the Gotham pack. Martian Manhunter was a stretch goal. Swamp Thing's a stretch goal. It's gonna got.
I just love the name Martian Manhunter.
Dude, John Jones is the fucking best, man. I love him. And if you guys have not read Steve Orlando's Martian Manhunter, what's the full name of that book? Let me get the whole one. I don't think it's Identity Crisis. What is it? Martian Manhunter. Orlando.
Ooh, Rune of Devastation.
Identity. So Martian Manhunter Identity, it's a great retelling. The art is fucking wild and killer and good. You should read Steve Orlando's Martian Manhunter Identity. Do yourself a favor. It's fucking awesome. But yeah, no, so Martian Manhunter is already unlocked. Swamp Thing's on the way, it'll happen. Nightwing's around. Titans, I'm getting that one box for it, so we're good there. Bane is in the Gotham box, which I'm really excited about. Really, we're missing Mr. Freeze. Once Mr. Freeze happens, I'll be a happy boy.
Gotta love Mr. Freeze.
Yeah. It said 70% for me when I donated. Well, then
Oh,
there we
wow.
are. There we go, Knock. 70%.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh, and Tom, speaking about the Swamp Thing show, I never got to finish it. I only watched the first, 2 episodes. And then when all of the DC stuff moved to Max, I don't think they brought Swamp Thing. And if I'm crazy and it's there, I need to watch it. Because I know the budget was just too large to make Swamp Thing work.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Yeah. But I heard it was good. And I watched the first episode. I liked it enough to be like, I can't wait to watch the next one. And then I forgot. And then it moved. Because I paid for DC Infinite back then when it was a comic streaming thing and it was a show streaming site. It was very weird.
That is a bit of a weird combo.
But it was a good deal. It was like $70 for the year and you got
Yeah, that's pretty good.
you were only 6 months behind on the comics, I think. And you got the shows.
Huh.
It's crazy.
Oh, that's a main story. Oh, right, because the mean lady gave us that quest.
Okay, I got Campions and Captains.
We'll go to Evelyn.
Just put them in order, right?
We'll just skip Fenris.
Skip Fenris. Oh, dude, the same thing was one of my favorite deals. Yeah. And I watched Titans, and I didn't mind Titans. I was one of the few that, not one of the few, that's not fair to say. I liked it more than some of the hate it was getting. But the Batman part was rough of Titans.
I'm just kidding, Kay. We would never. I threatened at the beginning of the stream that we're gonna touch his butt.
Yeah, his butt's getting touched. Doom Patrol was great. I never finished that either, but I think Doom Patrol is on Max, so I can watch that. So I guess I know a lot about DC too. I can always forget how much I know about DC. Because I'm so much more of a Marvel person, but we stand a good butt touch, right, dude?
Hell yeah.
I think everyone should be standing good butt touches, unless you're not about being touched in the butt. Right? If you're just like, I'm not a butt touch guy, gal, person, great. You don't gotta be. Seneschal Brand.
Suppose we have a dialogue with him.
Well, look who it is. You. The you. If you don't mind, I could do with a significant reduction in the amount of attention this office receives. A visit from the champion is something of the opposite.
That's an odd reaction.
Everyone else seems to want me on their side.
I am not
don't
everyone
like
else.
you.
I am the Seneschal, a position that does not traditionally endure Sans Viscount. Now I'm trapped under Templar scrutiny, waiting for them to note how easily I might be replaced.
I just want to
And it isn't
kick
going
back and
well.
do nothing.
It is not going well.
So before we investigate, should you become the Viscount?
No, I don't want to. Oh, maybe, but I don't want to.
Should we go a little wackadoo? I don't know what happens.
You know what? Honestly, this is one that I'm not really sure. I'll let this play out how it plays out.
Yeah,
for sure,
very
Meredith is gonna
curious.
die though.
I don't see a world where Meredith doesn't die.
She's crazy.
And I know the game and I want to spoil anything, but I don't see a world in our playthrough where Meredith
she's gotta die.
Won't see her head rolling.
Yeah. Why fear my help?
I can apply influence in many ways, you know.
Starts
Do
unbuttoning.
the words political mainstream mean anything to you? The Templars are particularly sensitive about
So dumb.
destabilizing elements,
I gotta
especially after what
leave.
happened to Dumas.
The Canary threat is gone.
The Arashok killed the Viscount, but he's no longer a problem.
I fist fought
There
him,
are
remember?
older hatreds that the Templars
With my spells.
deserve more
Gonna
central
say
focus.
fist fight is a little
Sometimes
loose.
I wonder if we're at war with ourselves.
Meredith, sorry, Isabella replacement. That'd be so weird.
I'm good. I don't want that. Tomorrow left no heirs.
There is no one to carry the last Viscount's line.
You presided over Seamus's death. That was the
No.
sad end of the
Good old
Dumars.
Seamus's death. That was great.
When
Meredith
a line
fucked
is
us.
judged
Not
unfit
Meredith, what's her face?
or
Fucked
ends,
us.
We appoint from
The,
Kirkwall's elite. Or we would.
Chantry
if the
lady.
situation
I think
was
she's
normal.
also dead, right?
But it is not.
Yes, she is dead.
Yes.
Because the Canary guy killed her.
Yes, that's right.
And that's what inflamed everything.
No, Meredith is that person that is like the head of the Templars.
She's the Knight Commander.
Yeah, she's the Knight Commander. She's the one that we're like...
She's right now the pseudo-leader of the city.
And she's scary as fuck.
Oh, she's great. She's on a murder rampage of killing every single mage.
She's scary and powerful.
Yes.
It's a very... So it's kind of the opposite of doing nothing. She's kind of doing too much.
Yeah.
She's just, it's giving.
She literally has admitted that every mage wants to be a blood mage and thus should probably just be killed to be safe. Like, that's.
Yeah, no, I mean, like that, but that's exactly what she's fucking saying.
Yeah. Viscount is voted on?
Who
Or is
nominates
it?
the new Viscount?
A consensus of the nobility, normally, and a willing nominee.
Not always
Both are
willing.
lacking, and I can't fault it. These are difficult
You know,
times.
dude, let's step up.
Could I nominate someone or do it myself?
Let's just do it.
Anyone who thinks to take this office needs more than popular support. They need particular support.
Good, we're ready.
You are many things, champion, but not this. Not yet, anyway.
The Templars decide who rules?
Since when are city leaders appointed by the Knight Commander?
Meredith would not openly declare a preference. The rule of Kirkwall is deliberately separate from the Chantry's will.
Boy, sounds like church and state are supposed to be separate, and maybe that doesn't happen.
The order embodies security in Kirkwall.
That's unique
and they
to
want the
current
new
modern
Viscount to be
society.
more accepting of
But they're
oversight.
also saying this here too, though.
Anyone
Right?
who
They
wants
literally,
to
he just said the
rule
Chantry's will supposed to be separate,
needs
but
support
is it
from the
really?
Templars.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
That is the new truth
Sounds
of
so,
this city.
sounds so familiar. Sounds so familiar.
And if they don't approve?
What happens if they don't like the choice?
Do you know how Viscount Dumas' predecessor, Perrin Threnhold, left office?
Guess his head
He was a
left him, too.
tyrant, certainly. But his rule was not ended until he actively sought to expel the Templars. The good of all is inexorably tied to what is good for the Templars.
I don't know if I love that. Poor you.
Yep, you're on your own. Enjoy it, kiddo. Yeah, find me if you need me.
I'll leave you to it. But I'm easy to find if you need me.
Again, starts
Go outside and scream, Hawk!
Hawk! is closed.
Wow. I hope he gets stabbed.
He
not
has-
like dead, but
He
like
has
just
been kind of a dickhead this whole game.
like just a nice little stabbing. Because maybe he's an okay guy. He just needs to get stabbed to see the error of his ways. You know?
Yeah, you know, stabbed a little bit.
Stabbed a little bit. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get more coffee. You want more coffee? You good?
Yeah, I guess if there is any extra. Otherwise, if you kill it, I won't be sad at you.
Well, here, give me your mug, and I'll make a game time decision.
Game time. Wait. Oh, there's coffee in there. wait, hold on.
Oh, I was like that. Then it's been answered. Like break your curb mug. I would never. This curb mug's too perfect.
Why is she just chilling in this office without Eveline? I don't like that.
Kill her.
I might.
Guardsman, duties for the week will be...
Lowtown canvas. 5 on, 3 off.
City perimeter by twos. Clear by second watch.
Training recruits full metal by week's end.
Anything else, Captain?
No. Thank you. Donicus. A good man.
You're still on
I'm
this?
sorry, was there something you wanted?
Chris, when's the trip to Japan? It's in October. Beginning of October, the first 2 weeks. So it's coming up pretty soon. How was the honeymoon?
You never said how your 3 weeks in Orlais went.
You're right.
I didn't know that it actually happened.
Whew, hot in here.
Anything else?
Guards look well trained.
Your men could give the Templars a run for their sovereigns.
They've had to. As long as there's no Viscount, the Order thinks they can bark at any man in uniform. I won't have it. The people of Kirkwall need to see themselves in their guard. Lose that connection, we're just targets.
Fair. You've settled in as captain?
Kirkwall seems to have rallied around you.
I try to keep order, and people appreciate that. Everything else is going insane. A few complaints here and there, but for the most part, I think everyone's just glad the guard has been stable for a few years.
Nice. Anything going on?
Just checking in. Need anything?
Yes, there's something. Come back soon. I'll get into it then.
Okay. Goodbye.
I'll see you later.
Of course, Hawk.
It was rather just all business. Weird. Travel for work or pleasure. It is 100% absolutely unadulterated pleasure. I am so excited to go back to Japan for the second time. I was initially, you know, before I had gone the first time, this was years ago at this point, I was like, yeah, I'll probably go travel somewhere new next time I travel internationally. But we loved Japan so much that it's really hard to justify going anywhere else when there's still so much more to explore. Because, you know, Japan's pretty big. And there's... those retro video games aren't going to buy themselves. I'm literally, like, only packing half of my bag because I plan on spending an unreasonable amount of money buying Japanese retro game systems while I'm there. And I'm very excited for it. Trip to Kit Kat country. No other country has as many flavors. Heck, I think there's more Kit Kat flavors in Japan than the rest of the world combined. I think you're 100% right.
Kit Kat, I love flavored Kit Kats.
You know why that became a thing in Japan, right?
Because they like flavors.
Very clever marketing.
Really?
So it was because whatever company owns Kit Kat, I forget.
Isn't it Nestle?
Yeah, probably Nestle. They marketed as a like good luck wish kind of token that you give to someone like before they take like a school test or exam or something, and so it became integrated in as a like popular way of wishing someone luck. And some of them even have like you can write a little message on the back. And then it became so commonplace that they started just like blowing up and having all sorts of flavors, and then it just became a cute little creative thing.
That's pretty fucking rad.
Very similar to why KFC chicken buckets are a Christmas tradition in Japan. It's just very clever freaking marketing.
Man, I love that.
They were like, yes, this is what Americans do to celebrate Christmas. They eat a bucket of chicken. And they like, and because Christianity is, you know, like, it's not the dominant religion there. So it like kind of became like a tradition to celebrate American style Christmas in Japan by eating KFC chicken. It's so crazy.
Wild.
It's a huge thing though. Like people reserve their buckets of chicken like months in advance.
God, we could just pick it up.
It's crazy.
Although I'm not gonna lie, I don't know where the closest KFC is to me, and I have not had a good bucket of just gross ass chicken in a while. I love it.
Me neither.
I fucking love it. Oh, but you can't.
I literally watched Jen eat a fried chicken like
leg
the other day, and I was like, my soul was crushing, being like, I wish.
Chicken.
Jen was like, I don't know if I can finish it, and I'm like, I want to finish it.
I'll finish it. I'll die. It's fine.
I will eat chicken though when I'm in Japan.
Well, you gotta do, man. Just have some diarrhea. It's fine.
It'll be worth the gamble. Hey, all I'm saying is, last time we went to Japan, Jen couldn't eat eggs. Like, they made Jen feel ill.
Whoa.
Yeah, that was a thing for years. And then we went to Japan. We ate a lot of eggs there, and then Jen has not had issues with eggs since.
Oh, I think meant just in Japan, Jen had issues with eggs. No. I'm so sorry. I understand what you mean now. Wild, Mom.
I know. It's
so you're hoping that works for you. You're hoping that, like, you know, buddy, one of two things are going to happen. It's going to happen, or you're going to be in for a really rude Japan awakening, and you're just going to be shitting your brains out. And you know what, man?
It's going to be a hell of a time, that's for sure.
As long as you guys aren't all sharing a toilet, you're all right.
You know, though, chicken's not necessarily the easiest thing to find in Japan. There's a lot of pork. They really like pork there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Fenris
and fish too, right?
Oh, fish! Oh, I'm gonna eat so much fish.
That's what I'm really jealous about. That's what I love going to Ireland for. Really, anywhere where we're just surrounded by water everywhere. Fucking fish, man.
I love fish.
Motherfucking fish.
I was literally
one
telling
of the best foods.
Jen the other day, because Jen was like, Yeah, if I had to only eat one meat for the rest of my life, I would probably choose chicken. And I was like, fish for me, easily. Like, if I got to be more specific, I will. I'll choose something like salmon.
There you go. Because I don't think salmon carries as much mercury either, so you can like kind of rock that for a while.
No, because salmon's a mostly freshwater fish.
I do love tuna, but I also know that you can't like I'm eating tuna every day, you know.
It depends.
Oh no, fried food makes your tummy upset. No, it's chicken specifically for.
Very specifically, I cannot eat chicken. And it makes me very sad because that was
Chicken's
my
great.
like primary protein for a long time.
It's a great protein.
I ate all meat with bones in it. Hey, and that's okay. Or like still in it, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I can't eat chicken as a reaction to getting food poisoning from it twice within the span of a year. Because I used to be able to eat it no problem. And then the first time and only time I ever went to, when you're here, your family.
Olive Garden?
Olive Garden. First and only time I've ever been to Olive Garden. I got food poisoning from their chicken. And then like 9 months later, we just must have gotten a bad batch or something and like ate some chicken at home and got food poisoning from that. And ever since then, I can't do it.
No shit.
It like my body rejects it.
Yeah.
It sucks.
Yeah.
It really sucks.
That is not that's rough, my friend. Why? That's why just chicken? Yeah, just the chicken.
Well, you talk about eggs. U.S. eggs are banned in the EU and vice versa. Yeah, I mean, food quality in the U.S. is not something that is.
It's all right.
It's not always good.
It's just there.
That was one of the things. That was one of the things that I loved the most about going to Japan. Was like I was like, it's insane how good of quality all the ingredients are.
Yeah.
Everything. It was like. That really helped set the stage for me to understand the difference in scale of ingredient quality.
Mm-hmm.
In my absence, Chris's tumor grew to Donkey Kong. Hey, what's up, Melchior? How you doing, my friend? It's been a little bit.
I don't really like fish most because it's frequently sold still looking at you, and it weirds me out. That's fair. It's fair.
I agree, Belle. I would struggle to eat fish if it still had its head on it, and that does kind of freak me out still.
My dad used to, like, when we went to some of our like local restaurant spots, would order the fish that saw the head on there, and he liked to eat the eye, and I was like, yeah.
That's the step too far. Like, I could power through it if it still had its head on it. I won't eat the eye.
Yeah.
Some people
my
really
dad was
love that stuff.
My dad was there
nope,
for it.
Nope. I could probably eat a fish head
Appreciate the
stew.
eye. Yeah.
Like if it's like a soup made with it, I probably won't pick apart much of the head. Ugh. Head on anything.
And I've never done cabeza for like fucking for the cow and everything.
I'll do like lengua, like I'll do cow tongue.
Yeah, lengua's fine. I'll do tripas. I'll do the tripe and all that good stuff. So no problem on the intestines, whatever. It gotta be crispy though. Tripas gotta be crispy for me. I don't mind it soft, but it's a little too chewy.
Yeah, I feel like that makes sense. The U.S. thinks eggs should be washed and then refrigerated. EU thinks the wash shouldn't happen and then they're shelf stable. Yeah, and they're both technically fine for very different reasons. The U.S., in order to make sure that the eggs are refrigerator safe, because they're not on the. If you wash them, they'll still go bad pretty quickly, even if you refrigerate them. The U.S. Fills the pores of the eggshells with oil.
Yeah.
And that is what prevents bacteria from easily getting in there. Which, if it works, it works.
Yep.
All right, Fenris.
Are you certain it's her?
An elf matching your description on the ship you named. And alone, as far as I could tell.
I need to know if it's a trap.
I did as you asked, Fenris.
I was like,
he did the Batman slam.
Yeah, right.
You talk to him, Hawk. I've had my fill for today.
Let him fill you up. Ha ha.
Damn.
Yeah.
Most of us.
Calm down.
What's wrong?
Maybe I can help, Fenris.
No.
It's my sister. I didn't tell you, but I followed up on Hadriana's information. Everything she said was true. I had to keep it quiet, but I eventually contacted Verania and sent her coin enough to come meet me. And now she's here.
Where did you find her?
Let's break up with him right now.
After all.
My sister left Magister Ahriman's service, and I found her in Minrathous. That made things more difficult. But according to the men I paid, it's just as Hadriana said. She's not a slave. She's a tailor, in fact. Getting a letter to her was difficult, and she didn't believe me at first.
Oh, shit.
But she's finally come.
You think it's a trap?
She's like, can I?
You're worried Daenerys knows.
The more it seems he doesn't know, the more certain I become he does. Come with me, Hawke. I need you there when I meet her.
Again.
Get it.
We're done. Break it up. We're over.
All right, let's go.
Where is she?
If we go to the Hanged Man during the day, she'll be there, for the next week at least.
I'm such a shitty person.
It would mean a lot to me. That's all I ask.
I'll do it if you let me touch that booty.
Yeah, just give me
Booty,
look at a whole bunch of cheek in there.
Just full.
I think it's a flat ass though.
He kind of does.
I think a homie's got a flat ass. That's okay. I'm not saying because as he got the flat butt himself, it's all right. I get it.
Don't mean that it's not enjoyable to still grab that booty.
No, sometimes Ange still grabs my booties, so like there's enjoyability. Needs that flat butt to be more agile. That's fair, Caddy. That's fair.
It's the aerodynamics.
You gotta be aerodynamic. Absolutely.
Oops, that's not what I meant to do.
Oh no. I'm sorry.
Thank you for the clip, Tom.
Oh,
booty, 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 booty. You're such a fucking troll. Can I? I sometimes do wish though that they would let us be cheeky like that. Because that's how real romance looks.
I know,
sometimes.
right? Like, ah, man. Thank you for the clip, Tom. That's really good. Because, like, again, that wasn't even the dirtiest thing I said. You know, it's the really nice, good little timing.
What I'll say is, these Hawke and Fenris have been in a romantic duo for 3 years now. Like,
there's some sass that happens.
They would absolutely have more like joking with each other like that, right?
Yeah. Although he's such a broody boy.
Varania?
But I feel like she would try to break him out of that shell.
I remember you. We
Who
played
is she?
our master's courtyard while Mother worked. You called me.
Leto. That's your name.
Oh shit!
Oh
What's wrong?
shit!
Why are you so...
We need to run.
Fenris, we have to get out of here.
Mm-hmm.
It was a tarp.
Little Fenris.
Eat dirt.
Predictable as always.
Oh, you look like a real fuck.
I'm sorry it came to this, Leto.
You led him here.
Now, Fenris. Don't blame your sister. She did what any good Imperial citizen should.
I never wanted these filthy markings, Daenerys. But I won't let you kill me to get them.
How little you know, my pet. And this is your new mistress, then? The champion of Kirkwall.
He looks like the poster for bad guys.
Kind of does. Take him.
Oh.
Whoa.
Whoa. I thought.
Whoa.
So for a second, I thought that was like you telling like take him. But
No,
no,
that's
like
that's giving him
fuck,
up.
He's doing it, but I realized as soon as you said, I'm like, no, that's
Boy,
like,
howdy.
Whoa. Do it. I'm just kidding.
I'm really curious how that would
Part
play
of me
out.
wishes. Did you say right before this?
No.
Oh fuck!
There was an autosave, but I don't
purely
trust
just
autosave.
for curiosity, I would have said hit it and then like
And just
save
see.
scum, but like no, don't.
Yeah, it's
Because
fine.
obviously no, we don't want that. That'd be fucking awful. We are against slaves.
Yes.
Let's do time to die, and that's how you normally do it, right?
I mean, yes, but I'm curious what this does.
We can negotiate. It's
Yeah, I'm
like
not gonna do that. We're not gonna
Wild to me.
negotiate.
Wild to me.
He's no enslave.
Fenris doesn't belong to anyone.
Great minds think alike. See? Earned the friendship of 4 party members. Fenris finally has maxed friendship with us.
You finally did it.
To note
Took you long enough.
jealousy. It's not surprising. He's rather skilled, isn't
He's got
he?
a very skeletal
Shut
face.
your mouth, Daenerys.
The word is master.
Oh yeah, dude's gonna die. All right. What are we starting with here?
Still unemployed, but I went to this is Malkarai, but I went to Anthro Weekend, Utah yesterday and spent $250 on furry stuff. It's
Nice.
euro, man. Oh,
That's fine.
Yeah, there you go.
I mean,
Malkarai.
except for the unemployment part.
Yeah,
but
that part. Sorry to hear that. Best to hear. Hopefully the search continues on a upward path. So yeah. Knock says, speaking of romance, I'm going to hug my mattress. It's almost 4 a.m. So have a good one. Damn,
that's
Knock.
wonderful.
Yeah, you have a good night. Romance that
night.
bed.
Thanks for hanging out, Knock. Hope you had a good time, my friend.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Hi, Tenzarino.
Oh, doggy.
Tenzarino, now I just lay here. That is a Tenzin. He'll probably come and lick my face at some point. He always finds a way, and I tried to. The one time I moved the mic, though, he didn't come up.
I know.
I moved the mic, he's like, I'm not coming up.
I'm not interested anymore. I want to be an impediment.
Into the shadows. I have no hope anymore. I'll play the occasional job posting, but I'm not holding my breath for anything. I'm sorry to hear that, Malkarai, but I get it. You know what? Like, I've got a couple of friends who are dealing with that too, and like, I think it makes sense, right? I think there's a level of just like, the fuck do I do now? So I just hope it doesn't last long.
Yep. I mean, there's a real fear on my side of that same thing, because NetherRealm Studios just had layoffs.
I saw that, so you posted that, and I was like, oh, you posted it, right? I think you posted it. Or maybe you commented on it, I don't remember, but
yep.
Fucking wild.
Game industry is looking more and more sad by the day, and we're really hitting a point soon where it's like, if I ever lose my job, I don't know if I'll be able to get a new one in that industry.
In that industry. You know what's interesting, though? Not interesting, no, I guess interesting is the right word. Is that it's a lot of fields.
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
It's like it's not just true to like any one, because like even the customer service world's having issues. Like everything is just fucking
having a hard
corporate
time.
world's having a hard time, which I'm not saying is a good or a bad thing. I'm just stating what it is. So it's we're in a bit of a rough patch right now.
Yep.
Especially after just a couple of years ago being in a boom.
Yeah, right?
Like, because I felt like in 2020, what was it, 2022?
Oh boy,
we're spoiled with hiring, basically.
Yes.
2021 and 2022 especially. And even in 2023.
Also, thank you for the contribution, Bell.
Yeah, thank you. So yeah, Malcry, we'll just toss the, hoping for the quickness of it all.
Absolutely.
Oh, there. Oh, Varric. Did Darius hit him, or was there?
I think, yeah, he might have just like gotten a passing blow.
Damn, that was a pretty big fucking hit, though.
Either that, or he was already struggling. But
I get all my friends' husbands worked for a game studio based in Utah and did remote work. Then they moved to Texas, and the company decided that everyone had to go back to the office.
Yep.
Ugh.
You are no longer my master.
Oh,
nice.
I thought he was gonna rip his spine out for a second.
True Predator style.
I had no choice, Leto.
Stop calling me that.
He was going to make me his apprentice. I would have been a magister.
You sold out your own brother to become a magister.
You have no idea what we went through.
I think it's the
what
same voice
I've
as
had to do
Cassandra.
since Mother died. This was my only chance.
And now you have no chance at all.
Please, don't do this. Please, tell him to stop.
Fenris, chill
Wait.
out, dude.
Don't kill her.
Why not? She was ready to see me killed. What is she to me other than just one more tool of the Magisters?
She's your sister, my guy.
This is your family, Fenris.
Fenris, I know how hard this is to believe, but this is the last thing you want to do.
Hey, I mean, he would know.
Speaking from experience, yeah.
Get out.
You said you didn't ask for this, but that's not true. You wanted it. You competed for it. When you won, you used the boon to have Mother and I freed.
Why are you telling me this?
Freedom was no boon. I look on you now, and I think you received the better end of the bargain.
I thought
I'll
discovering
break up
my
with him.
past would bring a sense of belonging, but I was wrong. Magic has tainted that too. There is nothing for me to reclaim.
Oh, perfect time to dump him. Perfect time to dump him. Get used to it.
You have me.
I'm here, Fenris.
Here, cop a titty. It'll make you feel better. You're right. It does.
It does.
You heard what Verania said. I wanted these. I fought for them. I feel unclean. Like this magic is not only etched into my skin, but has also stained my soul. Let's go. I need to get out of here.
I definitely thought we were gonna kill that dude at some point in the game.
Oh, Daenerys?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It was if we didn't, it'd be really unsatisfying.
Yeah, it just felt inevitable,
Yeah.
and like it felt like that would have meant that they didn't have enough time to finish Fenris' quest. That's all it felt like if they didn't do it.
Yep.
It would have been like, yeah, we had to cut that dude a time and be like, but you built up so much for it.
Yup. He said, "I feel unclean," as he's covered in blood. I had that thought too.
That's how he feels the cleanest right now. The blood of his captors.
I mean, maybe.
Questioning beliefs.
Can I loot the corpses?
You say that every time, and then usually
But,
the corpses are gone.
But like,
it's really unfortunate when they leave.
probably
loot
have some good
behind.
stuff. It's rude. Why else do we play fantasy RPGs if not to loot?
For the good. Oh well. Yeah. Oh.
Maybe.
No.
Maybe.
There's bloodstains on the floor still, but no.
Rude.
Because didn't you kill them all down here?
I did.
Yeah, so.
I did. Ah, poo.
Looks like a big old no, my guy.
Pee poo poo. Alright. Well, we should definitely save. Because I feel like we've done a lot. Is there more to do with Fenris? Ah, there is. Sweet.
Yeah, because it said updated. It didn't say complete. To indulge in the idea of solving all of our problems with simple violence and being big heroes?
I mean, but actually... Ensign's just roadkill on the floor.
He just wanted to hang out in the hot room, I guess.
You know,
it's because I pet him before I came back in.
I think some of it also is that he just likes listening to us.
That's
He has
fair.
no clue what we're saying, but he's just like, oh, I don't know.
You
I just want to hear
don't
Tony
see it
talk.
anymore, you know. Not that you haven't fixed it up nicely.
It's falling apart, and my ability to keep the Seneschal from noticing is nearing an end.
I appreciate what you've
Good
done.
cop, bad cop.
But you're staying. You could go anywhere now.
Perhaps I don't wish to go anywhere.
Freedom must be a terrible burden, I guess.
Alright, tap me in.
They don't understand. Yes, I am free. Daenerys is dead. Yet, it doesn't feel like it should.
Get over it.
Revenge wasn't the answer.
You thought killing him would solve everything, but it doesn't.
I mean, it stops him from being
Suppose not.
a target.
I thought if I didn't need to run and fight to stay alive, I would finally be able to live as a free man does. But how is that? My sister is gone, and I have nothing. Not even an enemy.
You have a future.
If it's not, you have me again.
I know,
Maybe
right?
that just means there's nothing holding you back.
An interesting thought. It's just difficult
anything.
to overlook
Even
the
a mass
stain
murderer.
that magic has left on my
I
life.
could kill
I
everybody.
seem bitter.
Thanks, Hog.
Perhaps it is time
He left
to
with
move
an empty
forward.
look in his eyes. I'm not sure if that's
Just
good or
don't
bad.
know where that
1,000 yard
leads.
stare.
Yeah, right.
Do you?
Stay with me. Oh, but first that's the
You think
question.
magic is is at fault?
You're still blaming magic for everything.
Think about it, Hawk. Look
We're
at
not
what
right
happened
for
to
each
your
other.
mother.
You're a mage. He
Look at the
blames
life you've had to
magic.
lead. Is there anyone whose life has been touched by magic that actually benefits?
It isn't that simple. You're an idiot.
Blaming magic isn't the answer.
I'm a fucking
For every mage
mage.
such as you, Hawk, there are a dozen more too weak to handle their power.
And there's a dozen
Them
more
I
that
fear,
are.
As should you. As should anyone.
That best like all able to someone
What's
who wields a
important
sword.
now
Yeah.
is moving
Or a
forward.
bow.
Yeah.
Or
I wish I
caltrops.
knew where that led.
I don't care.
F off. No, stay with me.
Stay with me.
Wherever it leads. I hope it means we'll stay together.
Dude, he's been a
That is
little
my hope as well.
dookie boy.
We have never discussed what happened between us 3 years ago.
He got real weird about
I
it.
didn't want to talk about it.
I felt like a fool. I thought it better if you hated me. I deserve no less. but it isn't better. That night, I remember your touch as if it were yesterday. I should have asked your forgiveness long ago. I hope you can forgive me now.
It's too late! Oh man, just look at it. Oh, do it.
Tell me why.
Do it.
I need to understand why you
monster.
End it.
I've thought about the answer 1,000 times. The pain, the memories it brought up, it was too much. I was a coward. If I could go back, I would stay. Tell you how I felt.
Which is...
What would you have said?
Nothing could be worse than the thought of living without you.
Tell me why.
just do it again. Do it again. Keep saying it.
Okay, all right. But you got it. Did you say it before you walked in here?
I did, but I'm not gonna do it.
Break his heart.
No.
Do it.
Forgiven. Now
I
kiss
understand.
me.
I always understood.
No, we actually didn't understand. If you go back to our
There was a
episodes from
future
last
to be
time, we
had.
absolutely did not
I
understand.
will walk into it gladly at your side.
Not while I'm here.
Yeah, baby.
He's gonna say something weird if we have sex, aren't we? He's gonna be like, I don't like you. But great, thanks.
I get a lot of D&D memes in my social feed, and
Yep.
a
Makes
lot
sense.
of what I've been seeing lately is like novice DMs versus like experienced DMs, and one of them had like a scene where they're like, all right, roll to seduce this character, and they like roll an at 20, and they're like, okay, well, we're gonna fade to black, and then the experienced DM is like, oh, we're not gonna fade to black. Tell me exactly what you do. We're gonna go through everything.
Everything. In my work campaign, where we're playing Root, the TTRPG, my Goose Arbiter, Sir Romulus.
Tell me, it is done.
Has sort of formed a relationship with someone. I didn't know it was gonna happen, and it kind of did. It's just cool and stuff. But it's made me think of that, where it's kind of more of like because he's such a knightly kind of character. We're obviously never gonna be like, well, you know, kind of like in fucking Dimension 20.
Mm-hmm.
Got thrown down big style. Or whatever.
Thrown down big style.
Thrown down big style.
Yo, boy.
My first session with you as a GM was the bait and switch you did.
Oh shit! I don't even remember what I did.
I don't know if I remember. I don't know if I was in the campaign at that. Oh no, did I start at the beginning of Mad Haven with all you guys? Or had you already had a session?
It was so long ago. I actually don't remember. Good old
No,
Mad
because Mad
Haven.
Haven was where I started, so it must have been. Because yeah, when Kevin and Alan invited me, that's the game you guys were playing.
Yeah,
so
I think
missed
you
a little
were.
bit of it. Yeah, I was close to the start.
You might be right. You might be
I
right.
think it was close to the start where they needed more people, maybe.
I feel like that's a less an experience level thing and more of a player intent thing. For sure, I think they were just making a joke with that. But you are right.
It was to Kevin's character and involved a woman who's facing that scene until he was in the apartment.
It does sound kind of familiar. Man, it's been such a hot second though. Where the hell is Anders? Is he just in his clinic? Why didn't they just tell me to go to the clinic then? Maybe they did. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, he is. You made him roll to save versus horror.
I'm going to be trying something.
Aww.
And I thought you'd want to be part of it. We've both been wrong. What I did with Justice was unnatural. It should never have happened.
Hmm.
Hey Anders, what does that mean, my friend?
This is kind of where I'm leaning. I'm like,
what
does that mean?
Is there some way to undo it?
I've spent the past 3 years researching the methods of Tevinter Magisters.
Why am I not surprised?
Are they saying that, like...
They're the only ones who have ever sought to reverse spirit possession, not just behead the victims. I believe I have a formula for a potion that can separate Justice and me, without killing either.
That's interesting.
What are the risks?
Is it dangerous?
There are always dangers with magic. But I believe this will be worth the cost.
Huh. Interesting. I mean, sure, man.
I mean, if you want to do it, Fenris is literally me, just so tired of Anders. I mean, Fenris is also like anything magic related. It's like, it's bad. It's like, Fenris, you gotta... Shades, my friend, shades.
seen someone make a fortitude save after seducing the dragon.
That makes some sense.
Yep,
you know, unless you're
that's-
donkey,
Surely
you
that's
know,
worth any
there's
risk
no
it
world.
entails.
I knew you'd stand behind me in this. Even if...
You won't die.
What?
Nothing.
Nothing.
I've gathered
Nothing.
most of what I need, but there are some outlandish ingredients I was hoping you'd help me collect.
Dick of
A powder that
Fenris.
Ventus calls
Interesting.
Salapetre, and a small amount of Drakestone.
Never expected that one, but sure, man.
Wow, yeah, what goes dig up? Excuse me.
Don't you know?
Excuse me.
Tell me about this formula.
Is it just a potion? Is there
I got
anything more
problems.
to this ritual?
No ritual.
We can't ever play
Just mix the
Persona on this
ingredients
stream.
up and boom. Justice and I are free.
Interesting.
And we can take our rightful
Something
place
seems
among
too
free
easy
mages.
about all this.
It does. Drakestone?
What is Drakestone?
The Tevinters used to mine it for their apothecaries. There should still be deposits in the bone pit.
The Bone Pit, if you will. For
So,
those of you who've been watching the stream, it's
yeah.
the Bone Pit. In case you're
Bone
like, Bone Pit, what the fuck is that?
I think you mean Bonnet Pete.
Oh, the Bone Pit.
Bonnet Pete.
The Bone Pit.
Where would we find Salapetre?
It's a crystal that forms from concentrated manure.
Oh boy, Bone Pite. Yeah, that one's
Ew.
really cursed.
We can't just buy it somewhere.
It's not used by
Ew.
mages here. There's no reason for any merchant to stock it. I suggest we search the sewers. There's an entrance not far from here in
Are
Darktown.
we going for shit?
Yeah, sounds easy enough.
I assure you, we'll find them.
I could not have begun to do this without your support.
I think he's just gonna try to kill himself.
I
I'm
wonder
worried.
what goes through these NPCs' head when the main character spends moments on end in thought before saying something. They're like, I'm sure there's a video somewhere out there, but I'd love to see like the NPC's view of like, is this guy okay? He's just sitting there.
It would be interesting.
Some of this game is coming back to me, especially the Anders bit of this.
Sure.
The Anders bit is actually something that stuck with me for some good reason. I'm curious about this. This is very interesting.
Yeah, I'm very.
Something has to happen. Something has to happen.
I'm curious
Excuse me, has to
too, because I'm like, so if
We
this
can enter the
works,
sewers from here to look for the Salapetre. Are you ready?
Let's go.
I wonder if Anders has been our
Hold your
party.
nose.
yeah,
You'll have
probably.
to get pretty close for me to
Will you
tell
drop
what
it,
we're looking at.
Fenris? I'm such an asshole. I'm done. I'm not done. I'm never done. Can you get rid of Varric? Because you know there's going to be one complex chest down
Oh,
there.
absolutely. Yeah, I'm not getting rid of Varric. Yeah, okay. Varric is my boy. Probably.
Yeah, just bring Aveline, dude. She's your ride or die.
I mean, I could because she actually is better at defending us than Fenris is.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Fenris is just weak all around. I really like it's. I think I might be broken somewhere inside. Because there's something about trolling that delights me so.
Oh, I am that same way, especially, particularly when people get like really up in arms about something. It just makes me want to troll that much more.
Does.
Are you
really
sure
does.
about Fenris?
But Kay is such a good
He
sport
seems
about
less a
all of
man to
it.
me than a wild dog.
He's contesting Fenris. He's like, "Are you sure about him?"
Yes, wait, hold on. What? Oh, what?
Wow.
We can fuck them both.
Wow.
Do it. Do it.
Wow.
Have your cake and eat it, girl. He kind of fucking ghosted you and acted cold to you. All right.
No, don't call
I'm gonna
him
like
that.
slap the controller out and click the
I know
button.
as much as I'm ever likely to. He has let one bad experience color his whole world.
And that's also really fair.
That's
Surely
crazy.
you want
Probably just
someone
because I
more
didn't bring him with
open-minded.
us. I was like, "Are you fighting me? Why are you pulling out your staff?"
Well, you know what's interesting though? Anders also probably has a bunch against the Templars in a very similar way. There's definitely pot calling the kettle here.
A little bit, yeah.
Let's
for
all be
sure.
honest. Varric is the best. There's no arguments.
Oh, Varric is
he's
absolutely
the best
the best.
companion of all time. If he wants to fight me for it, bike racks, 3 o'clock.
Bike racks.
I have a baseball bat, all right, with some chicken wire around it. You know I'm serious.
Damn. What was I doing with Anders? It's been a little bit
Having
since
sex
we've
with him,
used
I
him.
think.
Oh, that's right. Oh yeah,
dude, that's some shady lady that you could have fucking like. Oh, that's so good. That's so so fucking good. That made me so happy that interaction happens. That's very clever. Because we did that. Because what did we do?
Good shit.
Did we do 2 romantic interactions with Anders? I think we did. We picked 2 options romantically in 1 conversation. I think
2
maybe
or 3. We were locked into one. Like we literally couldn't not, which was a little weird. But
we could have, but the other one would have just been really aggressively bad.
Yeah, well, that's kind of what I mean. We were locked.
I mean, we weren't locked. We could have just been like no and just
true
stopped it.
Yeah, I think we're max friendship with Anders now too. So Anders, Varric,
Evelyn, Fenris,
and Fenris, I guess, are our maxed out.
And you'll probably get close with what's her face, Meryl. I think she still has a couple big moments left.
Yeah. And obviously, no Isabella.
Oh yeah, we didn't answer that. Okay, you said that. Wait, where's Isabella? So.
Oh yeah.
Isabella did leave. So something we learned, or something I learned, excuse me, because I was curious. Because Chris and I, because in my game when I played, Isabella was my love interest. So what we found out is if, and again, big spoilers if you guys haven't watched last week's, but like at this point you've watched so much of this game now. Hey, cool.
Cool.
If you do not have a 50 either friendship or rivalry by the end of that one scene where you guys go to pick up the idol, like do a little idol mission, when you're like, we're gonna grab it for the Arishok or whatever, we have to give it to him. If you do the version of we have to give it to the Arishok, she's like, okay, fine. You lose some, you gain some rivalry with her. And on top of that, she'll fuck off with the idol. Well, if you don't have that 50 threshold on either side, she just never comes back.
Yeah.
She never comes back, so there's no call of whether or not you have to give her up to the Arishok or whether she'll choose to turn herself in or any of that.
It's pretty nice.
Which is absolutely insane. Because in mine, she came back, and then I chose to keep her, which made me fight the Arishok. Mm-hmm. And because my respect was high enough with the Arishok, just like yours was, it was a one-on-one duel. I think if your respect isn't high enough, I think it's just like a normal fight.
Mm-hmm.
I think.
Right here.
I don't know.
Oh.
Yep, so we lost Isabel.
So we lost Isabella.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Now you fall.
I mean, Chris hated her. Chris hates people, so, you know.
I do.
He tells me how much he hates me. And at some point, I can't tell when he's joking anymore. I start
joking.
crying. See, this is our tete-a-tete we had.
Let's finish this.
He's rude, I cry.
Yeah, it's a good dynamic.
Yeah. There's no proof on the stream that I've ever been mean to Chris, ever. Or I've ever sassed Chris, ever.
Tony would never be mean to me. He just doesn't have it in him.
Far too quiet for that.
He's a very quiet,
very timid,
meek. Very meek.
Very meek. Although, so yesterday I had to go into the office, do some of the computer issues that were going around yesterday. I had to go to the office, and dumbass me, because I was in a rush to get there, forgot my pass. We have like a little key card that has our ID on it and everything, and I fucking forgot it. And so I rang our doorbell, because that's what the process. You forget it, you ring the doorbell, say who you are, and let you in. And the person's like, oh, who is this? And I'm like, oh, it's Tony. She's like, oh, okay, I'll open the door. And as I came in, she's like, yeah, it was hard to see you through the 2 doors because of the sun. But say as soon as you said your name, and like I heard your voice, I knew exactly who you were. And I was like, yep, that tracks. That really, really tracks.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty recognizable.
Yeah, I guess I have one of those voices, I guess, that people just know.
If it makes you feel any better, I have a very similar experience because apparently my mom has told me that it's a family trait, which I didn't know, but I struggle to be quiet in the office. Like, even if I'm like trying to keep my voice down,
dude, I can't
my voice carries so stinking well that people on the other side of the long ass room full of cubicles, they're like, yeah, I heard everything you said, Chris, and you said some real risky shit out loud. And I'm like, I was whispering.
I was whispering. I get that. All right. The Enigma of Kirkwall It is well known that the Veil is thin in Kirkwall. Small wonder given the suffering in the city. But we've discovered the Magisters were deliberately thinning it even further. Beneath the city, demons can contact even normal men. Did they seek the Black Sea to compound the madness of their previous efforts? Or was it something else? We found a chamber where the Veil is at its thinnest, long since looted, but the power is still there. Tonight we will go there. Pray for us.
Oh boy.
Pray for us all. Hidden behind a rock with curious markings and signed, the Band of Three.
I'm getting the feeling we're getting close to the end of the Band of Three, if not the end there.
The end. Oh, a big old stretch there, Tenzarino.
Big stretch.
A few more deposits.
Tenzin's been an extra butthead lately.
Yeah, you were saying that.
Laying down on his walks, being like, I don't want to move anymore.
Buddy, you can't be a little dickhead.
He really is being a butt. And he is a neighborhood celebrity for sure. Freaking everybody knows him by name. Like, I don't even know these people, and they'll be like, is that Tenzin? I'm like, how did you know my dog's name?
Why do you know this?
And
what did we do?
One of his doggy daycare place that we walk past, one of the workers there loves him. She goes out of her way to gather up a bunch, like a literal handful of treats, and we'll just feed them all to him.
Oh yeah, that's too many treats, but do it.
Oh yeah.
Although homeboy's gotta be on his diet.
Yeah, well yeah, he's gotta lose some weight. Which is why we sometimes don't walk in front of his daycare anymore.
Yeah, we're like, yeah, we go. He's like, wait, no, what they giving me things?
So I'm like, it's too difficult of a conversation to be like, hey, can you give him fewer treats? Because I feel like she's gonna be like, how could you take this from me?
This is my sole reason for existing.
But now, yeah, he like anytime we walk past there and she doesn't come out immediately, he will just like stand out there and be like, but she'll see me. Dad, wait, she's gotta see me. It's not too late.
The treats may still overfloweth.
Such a freaking ham. This dog. Unbelievable.
I'll do it from here. I got you.
Actually, this is a good time for you to take the helm because I gotta pee.
Oh, okay.
I'll be back.
Well, then I'll be Doran. And I'm going to break up with Fenris. I should make sure that's very clear.
Just
and I'm gonna fuck Anders.
Fool around with Anders in the
Ow! They duped us with the very easy trap that I probably just missed. Pit boss. Hold on. How do I do things? Okay, which form am I in? First of all, I'm in that form. Secondly, now that we're in that form,
I can't move.
oh my god, they fucking trapped this whole area up. There we go, now we're good. I'm gonna brain blast this guy.
I'm at you.
Oh, I gotta get out of healing aura mode. Ah. Alright, out of healing. Nope. Out of healing aura mode. I always forget I gotta take that off. Let's get the dog back. And then let's also. Oh god. Oh no. Okay. Let's also, while we're at it, haste. Everyone's hurt. Damn it. Can I aim it at him? Thank you. Thank you. Why is everyone getting stuck up on these fucking traps? These goddamned traps. Oh my god. Well, alright, I'm gonna have to... Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We are going to do... Nope. We are going to do... I'm gonna need to re-go to my sustained. I'm gonna let her die because she kind of needs to. You know what? She doesn't have to die. That's actually a lie. We can just do this instead. Do another group heal. Of course, the second after I do it, she dies. Fantastic. Thank you. Low on delirium potion. Right. Alright, having one less attacker during the pit boss fight, not great. Hey, one less physical person, not ideal. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Have you tried using your spells?
Oh yeah, no, I have. Yeah, thank you. We just got Aveline got caught in like 6 traps though. I was just stuck for a while.
Did you try disarming them?
We walked in the poison. Remember, you were there. The poison happened, and then they all just moved forward. And they all got stuck.
Listen, all I'm hearing are excuses.
You would have done.
I don't know why.
You would have missed that trap
right
too. What's up?
Aveline is ascending right now.
Oh well, I just revived them. And I'm just trying. I cannot really see. Let me move this. Okay. And
give
then
me more coffee. Hell yeah.
I got you more coffee. A little. Oh, wait. Is the quick heal? No. I guess that's. Is that not filled up?
Either that or you already have it queued? I
don't even see
Why
it.
are you not using your healing spell?
I was just about to do that instead. I thought I was out of heals. Oh, I need to flip. I keep. This is the only thing I'm like. Remembering to fucking get out of that too. Is like, why? Ah, we killed them. There we go.
Nice. I mean, it's got a cooldown.
What's got a cooldown?
Turning that on and off.
Yeah.
But, you know, you're at the end of the fight, so it don't matter.
We're good. Well, also at that point, I needed to use my spells more than.
Thanks for using up all my healing potions.
I used up like 4. You're fine.
That's so many.
You're fine.
That should be plenty. Thank the maker.
And we're getting. We always make up for it. Yeah, we've got how many? Let's see. We got 6. You had 9 before, I think, or maybe it was 10.
That's so many used, so many wasted.
Not wasted. Everyone's alive, so it sounds
debatably.
like we were good.
Debatable.
Oh wait, why am I Evelyn?
What
Okay,
about
so
the back room?
I was with the back.
Did you go up there yet?
This is where you came from.
Oh,
So
how
that's where all
about
this
the
shit
other
happened.
side?
I was just going. I literally, like, I was just making sure I looted everybody. So,
I
I
see.
didn't check what was up here, but let me know from there. See if there's anything fun in here. Look at
Hell
that.
yeah.
AHS complex. Good thing about Varric. Ooh, dragon scale boots.
Ooh.
Fancy. And
I mean, while you have Enders in your party, let's see if that's a better staff for him. Oh,
I go over to you.
Shit. Oh, fuck. I wasn't ready.
I know.
Pleasantly
fucked you
just
up.
sipping my coffee. Oh yeah, that's better. Whoa, that's good.
Ooh, that's really good. Is it better than
that
we?
there
It's
is
not
a-
better than what we have, right? No.
Technically does more damage per second, but
no. In terms of everything else.
yeah.
I guess I could hold on so you can finish your coffee. Sorry. Yeah. No.
I mean, do you want to play more?
Yeah, I can play a little more. I was handing over because you're a lot more accustomed to the UI than I am. So I was like, I'll just let them do the fast stuff. Cool. I think we've checked almost everything. Like, I hate that. Like, it shows that. Like, it's like, hey, there's a path here. But it's like, no,
I
there's
love
not.
doing that.
Fucking liar.
Liars.
Oh, I didn't check in here. Nope, nothing there.
Well, this is the
Okay.
way to go anyway.
Yeah.
Because that's the quick work out of here.
Ooh.
Filet
Peel that bone.
bones.
Just a fucking feather. I think something's coming back about this mission.
Oh yeah. I mean, something weird's gonna happen for sure.
Yeah, if it's what I think it is, I think.
Because like what's this gonna do? Like render Anders as like totally changes combat dynamic?
Yeah.
Or kill him?
Right.
Or
make it worse.
Or make it worse.
Like
or
maybe
or nothing.
Yeah, or nothing, right? He's just like, I feel gassy, and you're like, all right, well.
So I've been debating a lot with myself on what game to play next and what I want to do for my bonus streams. Because at first I was like, I want to do bonus streams so I could go 100% Pikmin 4.
Oh, fuck yeah.
And then I was like, well, but I could also do bonus streams of like Metroid Prime Remastered, which I still have yet to play, and I've been on a Metroid kick lately.
Where is Anders' clinic? That's where we have to go, right, usually?
No, you've got to get the ingredients from the other thing now.
Oh, hey, we gotta go to the bone pit, don't we?
Yes. Right. But then I'm like, I could do a bonus stream of Baldur's Gate 1.
Oh.
And
you own all of those, right?
Yes, I do. Good Old Games? I think I bought them all on Good Old Games.
Onzegog.
I don't like buying old games on Steam because I feel like they're usually really horribly ported to Steam. But Good Old Games is usually a better bet. Because even if things don't work great on there, there's a lot of support.
Chris owns everything. He has a lot.
I have a lot of games.
He has a lot.
Not gonna lie. Ooh, and then this actually I might stream first just because I'm so delighted at it. I bought the I pre-ordered actually the Nintendo World Championship NES edition.
Right.
Which is a thing like Nintendo's restarting their World Championships, right?
Okay.
But they just put out a physical cart for the World Championships.
Oh shit.
So you can, and people were streaming it yesterday. My social feed blew up about it too, which made me happy.
Shit. Very
but
cool.
It really is the World Championship style game. You go through a whole gauntlet of small challenges.
Hell yeah.
So I can do my own version of the Wizard.
On the market.
All right.
Are you ready to go?
There you go, man. Sure.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Bonus stream should be Angry Video Game Nerd played. I think I do have that game.
I'm guessing we have to keep Anders again.
Oh, the games that the Angry Video Game Nerd played. You know, I never actually saw the Angry Video Game Nerd's show. I should watch it at some point, though.
He's an Illinois boy.
I'm like at that point where I don't really enjoy like people raging, you know?
Oh no, it's got the glasses I'm thinking of, not Angry Video Game Nerd, never mind.
Oh, you're thinking of the Nostalgia Critic.
Nostalgia Critic, that's what I'm thinking of.
That is an Illinois boy.
Yeah, he's an Illinois boy, not angry. Yeah, I don't really like Angry Video Game Nerd. I'm not even a really big Nostalgia Critic guy either. They're fine, you know?
I really liked the Nostalgia Critic for a long time. And then at a certain point, I just felt like I got my fill.
Dragon spiders. Ice blast.
Let's finish this.
No, but, oh, these two might be close enough that I can do. Nope. Cancel that. Let's go maybe more. No, all right, not close enough. That's okay.
You have a spell that'll pull them all together now.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
Snap
but
down,
first,
man.
before I do anything,
those.
before I do that,
Haste.
hold on. Yeah. Let me just cancel out this. Haste, and then I have to go into. Nope. I always forget. Like I always like to play with other buttons. It's in here, right?
Yep.
It's
And
the gravitic ring.
Next arrow over.
Oh, next arrow over.
Oh, you used it?
I don't think
I don't know how.
did.
That's weird.
What does this one do? Ooh, well, we're just gonna.
It's probably the slam down one, which is another good one. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Squish those spiders. I got the deluxe box
squish 'em.
Thursday for NES Championship.
Yeah, nice.
My very own gold cartridge to display. Yep, I've got mine on my shelves over there too. Yeah, I also got the deluxe edition. I love it. It's so cool. There's so many fun little physical items in the box set too.
That's cool.
Like they come with a whole little pin set and everything, and it all looks so beautiful and nice. It just
So
fills my little NES nerd heart with joy.
Ooh, Warden's Oath. What do I have a Warden's Oath?
I don't know, but that sounds like something for Anders.
I know. Inspect.
Oh, that's way better.
Should I check to make sure other people don't need?
Nah, give a damn.
Okay.
His amulet is crap, so literally anything is better than what he's got.
This looks like a Drakestone deposit. I need a scraping from the deepest part.
We already got it.
Yep.
More further in.
I guess we'll go either way. Oh, we'll go either way, so we'll just go down this way. Maybe a little more careful.
I was also excitedly telling Tony about how I've recently picked up all of the newer Double Dragon games.
Yeah, you have.
So.
Oh shit.
So silly. I've been on a real like beat 'em up kick though ever since we played River City Girls.
Oh, dude, River City Girls is so much fun too.
And I genuinely want to make a beat 'em up game at some point. So to me, it's like also research, you know?
Oh yeah, dude. What if it wasn't research?
This is just fun.
It's okay, yeah. Things can be fun.
Or maybe it was the new Ninja Turtles game that really put me on.
Oh, well, that's also. I mean, Shredder's Revenge was perfect. It's just perfect.
You got 50,000 in Double Dragon? No.
No.
I'm not that good.
Ooh, a deep mushroom. T was a G.
I find that ambrosia. Is that what we needed for that one potion?
Yeah, ambrosia. Ambrosia. A karate with a short bow. Boy, howdy.
Boy,
wait, I just saw that.
Everyone get out of the way.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I am growing more and more excited though for our Extra Life Mario Party bonanza.
Oh, hard save. You should check your Facebook messages at some point. I sent you something.
Oh,
it's
I really
stupid.
don't go on Facebook.
No, I don't. I knew you'd see it eventually. I'm like, oh, if it doesn't see it now. But
I check Facebook like once a month.
Yeah, no, it's very stupid. And so it's not really a big deal at all. But now we're just talking about Mario Party.
I am gonna buy the GameCube microphone.
Hell yeah, because we need it for one of them, huh?
Well, you don't need it, but it enables more mini games if you have it. I will say, Anders is very quick at the draw to put that shield on.
So let's try this. So this time it's gonna work. It's gonna be great.
Pull of the Abyss. Oh yeah. Oh, that's the good
yeah,
stuff.
they're all from.
Yep.
Yeah,
if it shows their names, then they're in there.
That didn't do it. Oh, it did. It did. They fucking
I think they're too big, or they resisted it. Yeah.
Fuck them. All right, well. Oh, I could also haste you guys. No, not that one. I wanted to do this one.
Done.
Nice.
Easy peasy.
Hell yeah.
These microphone minigames were insane. It sounds like they're the microphone is really trash quality.
Really? That's fantastic.
But I don't even care.
That's part of the fun.
Exactly.
There's gonna be a dragon at the end of this.
I hope so.
Oh boy. Well, you know. I got 6 potions.
Oh boy.
When you pair someone who's okay with using resources with someone who's like, no, those are my potions.
I don't need to use them because I'm just that good.
Oh, there you go.
Got him.
Nope. Nope.
Nope. That's what you get for standing right there.
Good to go.
Good to go.
Fucking the portrait you picked for Hawk.
Oh, I love it.
I know. Just so
this
dumb.
really is a trait that blossomed once I started streaming, because like before, you know, I would like do silly things every now and then while playing games, but like having streamed for this long, I'm like, sometimes I just like lean into anything that I think is even slightly.
Are you telling me this? I fucking knew it. Like, I was like, how is there no spider? We're getting out. Oh, we're getting out of this.
Oh yeah.
We're getting out of this. No, we're gonna do this. We're gonna haste. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna. Oh, you are healed yourself. Nice. Oh,
Runaway guys did a full playthrough with the mic and discovered that making random sounds was the best strategy. Yep, that sounds about right. 100% what I would have expected.
I wonder if that'll hurt this spider.
It'll hurt him even if it doesn't like stun him. Do it. I guess not by much though.
Yeah, I feel like it's all that much.
He's disoriented though, which is good.
Yeah. A little frame blast you maybe. Oh, Varric.
He went down quickly.
Oh, I'm also in a bad spot. We're just gonna. Oh.
Do Cone of Cold.
Oh, Cone of Cold, right. Yes.
Because if you can freeze it.
We're about to find out.
That's a good situation. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, thank God.
I think now is the time to throw in the healing mode and.
Oh yeah, throw in the
Varric
healing mode. And yeah, I wasn't sure if it was worth it just for like one person or not.
Yeah, because then you can give it a nice cooldown. You could even do a group heal.
That's fair.
Especially while you have MP.
And we're just gonna go over here. Hopefully it doesn't keep following.
I was trying, but I don't think I can take any more being chased by giant spiders. Have a good rest of the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Belle. Sorry the spiders kind of ruined the party for you. But yeah, that's fair. Do a group heal?
Not yet.
You should do it. Group heal.
Group heal. I'm not used to all of this, alright? Not used to all this. Last time
the timing on that
last
was
time
very good.
Last time I played this one, we didn't. I haven't had it since we've had Revive. I've just been sitting here.
Really?
I only played for like a second.
Oh.
Just because, like, you know, I wasn't stealing it.
Ooh, a greater omelet.
Yeah, I know, the best omelet.
That should be enough.
Nice.
I'll make sure there's nothing.
There's a corpse.
No, I'll grab that corpse. I got to come back. I'm just making sure there's nothing.
There's a corpse, though.
Yeah, and I saw it. I saw it.
Right there.
I have nothing. A Griffin felt
Ooh,
there we go.
Fancy.
No, we didn't come this way at all because it's at the very top.
One of my recent troll things that I've been quite enjoying is while playing Elden Ring with Eddie.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Eddie's kind of acting as my guide because
he's played it right.
He's beaten it a handful of times.
Oh shit!
And you know, that's one of those games where you can get kind of just wrapped up and lost really easily. So he's kind of guiding me and making sure I'm doing things that are interesting.
Yeah.
But he'll be like, "Go to that character over there," and I'll be like, "Who?" And I'll like turn the camera in the opposite direction away from the camera.
Like, that one.
He's like, "God, Chris, no, the other way," and I'll like turn it too far the other way. Like, where?
Here?
It's like,
fuck. That's so good. That's my kind of trolling.
I love it. It's very fun to bully Eddie, and that's why I'm gonna be sad that he's gonna miss next Wednesday.
Oh, that's right, because he's on a vacation.
He's on vacation.
Where'd he go? You know?
He did tell me. I think he's in Wisconsin.
Oh boy.
I'm actually gonna be going to Wisconsin. In a couple of weeks.
Ooh,
which actually means.
Oh, to see your brother?
No, thank God. I would go to see my nephew at least, but no, Jen's family has actually been talking about having a trip to the Dells for a long time.
Going to the Wisconsin Dells.
And they like literally for years. They've been wanting to do an old style photograph where we dress up like early
and
1900s like costumes and get like a black and white photo because they did one when Jen was a kid and they want to do like an updated one and have
adults.
Me in there as well.
Who wants you?
But they literally have been talking about that like since like the first couple of years of me like having met them.
Oh, that's really sweet.
So we're finally gonna do it.
You're finally making good on it, not on the loose.
Hey, what's up, Vic? Howdy, y'all. It's
Fight night at the job.
How y'all doing? We're doing pretty good.
Existing, you know?
Existing.
All right.
Living the dream.
Chaotic, I don't know if you're still here, but I have the controller now, so that means that any opportunity I get to flirt with Anders and break Fenris up, Chris can't stop. I'm not going to save.
I actually think we're locked in with Fenris in this
I'm not going to save.
I don't think they'll let us romance him.
I'm not going to save. See this here? That's got autosave. I have to make that choice, and Chris will be stuck. I'll just, and then they'll be like, "What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?" I'm kidding.
I'm kidding.
I'm slightly kidding. No, fuck the himself, but I'm kidding. No, but kind of fuck him. He's kind of a piece of shit.
So how?
So how? Which way am I going over here?
His personality is not very attractive, but his body though.
That's my problem. Like, but Andrews is also a nut job. Let's keep this clear. Andrews is also mentally unwell.
Yeah, he's very, very unwell.
I almost killed a girl.
That's why I still think Varric is the best, honestly. Varric is like the most reasonable. He's got a handsome jawline.
Yeah.
And I can't tell you why. I must get inside the Chantry without being seen.
Oh my.
Will you talk to the Grand Cleric for me? Distract her long enough for me to do what must be done.
Well, that's quite interesting.
Investigate. That's why.
What do you want me to talk about?
Food? The weather? What does it matter? No, talk of mages. Give her one final chance to hear what we have suffered. To pick a side. Perhaps she'll be more inclined to listen to you.
Tell me your plan.
You would not thank me if I told you.
Yeah,
If
I don't
you
think this
support
has anything
freedom
to
for
do with him
mages,
separating from
help me.
justice.
That's all I can say.
This sounds very suspicious.
No, this one?
This sounds very suspicious.
I mean, this,
Absolutely, yes.
What is it you don't want me to see?
You said you believe in me. Again and again you have shown your support for mages. Then trust me now. I am doing only what is necessary.
I'm kind of pissed he's not telling us his plan.
Should we go with the Zimmer potion? Let's go with the question first.
Yeah.
Was this ever about you and justice? Or have you lied this whole time?
I lied. There is no potion. But what we have gathered will bring freedom for more than just me and justice. It will help mages throughout Phaedus. In the face of that, one lie means little.
Why don't you trust me?
I can't act blindly.
Yeah.
Tell me your plan.
Oh, yeah.
I am taking a risk. I would not see you drawn into it.
You are literally drawing me
Maybe
into
your
it, my guy.
support of mages ends at talk. It's easier to support freedom if no one must die to achieve it. You cannot pretend friendship, then stop now.
I am your friend.
Being a friend doesn't mean I have to agree with your every decision.
You cannot care for me and despise what I stand for. I am the cause of mages. There is nothing else inside me. Will you aid us now? Or does your support stop at the Chantry door?
Also, not agreeing with you doesn't mean I despise your choices.
I know.
either.
Yeah, Anders is in a very no, Anders is like he's in a blind spot where he's just like anything that's like that stupid thing. Like, why are you doing this, Anders? It's so fucking dumb.
Yep.
It's like anything that isn't in full agreement of me is clearly in full against. Like, no, I just tell me.
So here's the conflict.
I have this deck too. Yeah, what do you want to
Here's
do?
the conflict.
If you don't help, what does he do on his own?
Well, there's that. But if I do help, that's sort of proving that the mages are dangerous and that they should be, like, controlled.
I don't think that's the same kind of thing. It's also like, I mean, because if you equate it to like things today, right? That's also like saying that anyone. It's hard. Because you're looking at someone who's
There's nuance to
oppressed
that.
and not like it's not like it's like kind of rising up against your oppressors in a way,
Yeah,
right?
100%.
So hey, look at that, 2 in this one. Whoa, they're getting bold. So I think it's easy to say like yes, it's to the Templars. It will say you're doing exactly what like we're accusing you.
I think stoking the flames is not necessarily ideal in the context of where we are right now.
Yeah, but the question is, do you want to support and see what that brings, or do I just leave him to his own devices? Because I think either way,
I mean, he's going to do it no matter
something's going to
what.
happen. So I guess the real question is, do you want to be a part of that, or do you want to let him do his thing? I think I went.
Yeah,
maybe.
I mean, I'm going to help him because then I have more control over the situation.
Yeah. It's never a bad idea, right? In these moments when you see someone going on the edge, you're like, I'm just going to be there.
Yep.
I'm just going to be there.
Yep. All right, let's see how this
Tell me
goes.
what you would have of me then. But I won't forget you blackmailed me to get it.
I wonder if we romanced him, if he would have told us, or if he still wouldn't have. I feel like
I don't
will
think
not
he
come
would
back on
have.
you. Go to the Chantry. Talk to the Grand Cleric. I will join you when I'm done.
I think So I have a theory about this particular thing.
Yeah, what do you think?
Because I read something about the romanceable characters.
Oh, sure.
And the notes on Anders was very interesting. Because they talked about how in Anders' quest line, you could basically convince him to turn against the mages and kill them all, which that was a criticism against Anders' character as is written. And if that is true, I super agree. The fact, if that is actually a potential outcome, that's insane.
Like what?
Right. It's so like
anti him.
Yes.
But the whole idea is because you're romancing him, he's just like, I'm just so impressionable, I guess. But like, I feel like that's not really his vibe at all.
And I don't even know if that's like a romance thing or if it could just happen. Like, if I say no, can I like steer him away from it?
Unless something happened, like, remember when there was that moment where Justice started freaking out earlier? And like, you basically told him maybe like if you didn't let him stay under control?
That was another moment that I thought they could have been talking about, but obviously I didn't know he was planning on doing this, so I'm like, well, maybe this is where that whole thing. I don't know.
Yeah, right. Hey, what's up, Kismet? I don't think he tells you either way because I romanced him and I was 100 before he still wouldn't tell me his plan.
Yeah, it feels in his character to have just withheld this
for this one specifically.
His logic is, if I don't tell you, then you are not on the hook for it, which is pretty literally an insane way of thinking about it, because I am there facilitating his plan. That means I'm part of it whether or not I know.
Yeah, like I'm here already.
Ooh, nice, it leveled up. Like, wow, that's a lot of experience for those
like
swords.
Either way, I got you the thing. Like I am implicated.
But he's not a very rational.
But I think it's also fair
person.
that there are just some things that's true in life too, where they're like, for a lot of people, it's like there's certain things they just can't tell. They're like, I just can't. Like you gotta, you gotta ride or die with me on this and trust me, And it's like, well, fuck, that's hard to do, especially if it sounds like you're kind of going off the deep end here.
Yep.
It's like, especially if you're going off the deep end. I don't know if I could just blindly be like, oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, I definitely don't love, though, that he manipulated us.
Oh, I know, right? It's so shitty, but it's also very, there are people in the lives that do that.
Oh, yeah.
Where
am I going for this? I mean, we should go to the Chantry, right?
Yeah, I think it's the Chantry.
So why?
Have you go here?
That's where I put the quest marker.
Oh, odd.
Which is...
Well, there was the quest marker for the Canary Blades here, too, so maybe it, like, freaked out and gave you the...
I think we're fully done with the Canary Blades, because that's gone.
Yeah?
Oh, sweet. Unless it just reappears every time I have a Canary Blade. That might be how it works. I don't actually know.
I don't know. I feel like, well, it's the quest gone. That's the other question.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, nothing there.
If the quest is out of your thing.
Oh, okay. It's still there.
Oh, sorry. So, yeah. So, it's just because you turned it in for now. Next time you go, and I'll be like, hey!
It's a pretty good side quest, though. It's gotten me a lot of resources. Even though it costs a lot of money. I often have to buy the swords from merchants. But I guess he pays me for it too, so it kind of balances out.
You know what's so interesting? A lot of the companions you've romanced... Well, here's the thing. Each and every one of these people you romance keeps something from you.
Keeps? Oh, like hides.
They hide something. Because I think Fenris did too, didn't he?
As soon as
oh,
I'm
absolutely.
Done.
And Isabella does.
Yep.
I think Meryl might too, I'm sure.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta keep it spicy somehow. Yeah. Oh, hey. Sebastian.
But if you start, you'll do another quest with him, so maybe...
The first enchanter overstepped his bounds.
I don't think they'll let me right now. Too much is happening.
The people want to know which
I should still...
I still should loot the shit out of this place.
Hell yeah. Nothing.
So I know what this is about, and I cannot wait for you to see all of what the fuck is going on.
You never intend to give a public answer, Your Grace.
What have I
been asked? About the mages. You could calm this fire if you stepped forward.
The Chantry's teachings are clear. Those who turn against them would not listen more to me than to Andraste.
Not more mage debates. You can't do nothing.
Is that your stance?
Then you do favor the Templars, Your Grace.
I favor peace, which is not the goal of either side, I'm afraid.
That is more apparent every day.
I did not expect things to deteriorate so fast. I thought after the Canary,
no one would wish for more
Foolish mortal.
It has drawn more
Violence is
attention
always
than
a
I would like.
constant.
Sebastian, if I can ask.
Anything, Your Grace.
And the champion, too, if you will.
Why
not? Sure.
I am your humble servant.
You honor me.
We are just the same.
The Divine is concerned about the situation here. She does not want to see the Free Marches become another Imperium. She has sent an agent to assess the danger. Meet with her, please. Tell her drastic measures won't be required.
Oh, wow. Of course.
I don't want to see the Divine's armies march against Kirkwall.
Damn.
Could we keep the Exalted
You really
marching
could
to a
choose an
minimum?
anti-mage path.
I keep all my stuff in Kirkwall. Surely the Divine wouldn't treat the whole city as enemies.
Probably.
She is concerned. It is never wise to draw the concern of the powerful.
She is the voice of Andraste. She cannot turn the might of the Chantry against the innocent due to proximity.
Oh, Sebastian,
When no
you sweet, sweet
innocents
summer
harmed in
child.
the Exalted marches. She will do her best, Sebastian. But she must act first to protect the faith.
Faith first, people second.
Oh, boy. Who is the agent?
What can you tell me about this servant of the Divine?
I was not told her real name. Only to call her Sister Nightingale. She is said to be the
This is
Divine's
making me
left
agree with
hand,
Anders more.
sent to do work that might blacken the Divine's
I think I know who
name.
this is.
What should we say?
What argument would convince her?
The Divine has heard my protests already. I must trust your own powers of persuasion now.
All right, we'll go right now.
This cannot wait.
But what about, is this all part of...
No, this is
We cannot
Sebastian's.
allow this ridiculous mage rebellion to turn into holy war.
That's
The agent,
ridiculous.
Sister Nightingale, will be waiting in the Viscount's throne room tonight. She wishes to remain unseen.
Interesting.
The room has been sealed since the Canary incident. It may be difficult to get in without attracting attention.
It's going to be really interesting if we start this and then she dies with Anders' stuff, unless... What's happening right now? Well, we can't have Anders. Oh, that's probably why we're doing a character select. Because we're still in the Chantry.
This is so weird.
Maker's blessing,
Yep,
champion.
okay, here we go. This is
Have you
now
come to pray?
Anders' thing. The Chantry.
What about mages? Maybe? I don't know what you think. Because you have to keep her talking, right?
Yeah, this makes the most sense.
Yeah, because it'll take the most time to, like, talk.
Mm-hmm.
Have you thought about which side you'll take? Between the mages and Templars?
It's no secret that you count apostates among your friends, champion. You have done much to fan the flames of rebellion here.
Yeah, relax, sister.
We must give Meredith and Orsino time to work out their differences. No good can come of showing favor to one side.
The mages need your help.
Yeah.
The Maker created mages. Why doesn't he protect them?
I feel for the mages, I do. I would not wish to be locked in the gallows.
Yeah.
But I cannot take sides.
The easy route.
We are all the
Yeah.
Maker's creatures, but magic allows abuses beyond the scope of mortals. I only hope I can balance the needs of everyone. For if it comes to war, it is the people of this city who will lose.
There you are. I've been looking for you all over.
Your Grace?
Your soul is troubled, child. I hope you found a balm for it here.
Boy, oh boy,
Oh,
is his
I-
trouble. There's soul trouble.
Oh, yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh, boy, once you find out what's going on.
Is he gonna blow up the entire church?
You'll see. He'll talk to you.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, he still really didn't truly tell me what the plan was.
No, there was no truth. He did not tell you what the plan was. He literally was like, trust me. Like,
Well, he
gotta-
gave us enough to be like, you're right, it's not about justice.
yeah, it's not about justice. Well, no, it is about justice.
well,
just not
yeah.
that justice.
It's not what he told me it was originally.
You lied to me.
All right. Oh, Sebastian friendship up 25. God, boy, howdy. Oh, level up.
I wanted you to have this.
What's that? A pillow?
Hand embroidered by my mother. The only thing of hers they let me keep when I went to the Circle.
Why in the name of Andraste would you give that to me?
You've been a good friend, Varric.
You keep your pillow, Blondie. And may you have many more dreams of killing Templars on it.
Oh.
Yeah, he's ready to die.
I didn't expect you here. But let me take this time to tell you how much I respect you.
Is this suit different?
Yeah, it is.
You've stood by me when I gave you every reason to turn away.
Looks good. I like that color.
Just remember, whatever happens, I wanted you to know that.
Why are you talking like this?
He'll still be here, you know. Justice.
Oh,
long after you and I are gone.
interesting.
It doesn't mean the same thing to a spirit. He'll just go back to the Fade.
I don't want to lose you.
You've been a good friend.
No, I haven't. And I'm sorry.
Yeah, you really haven't.
I was hoping we'd find a better way, but...
Yeah, I was like, that's not what I just
Justice
said.
and vengeance are too intertwined. I can't tell one from the other. You have been a better friend than I ever thought to have.
His emo robes. They kind of are, aren't they? Renegade's coat.
Your support has meant the world to me.
Okay. Yeah, is he no longer a selectable character? That'd be interesting.
I mean, you use him anyway, so.
It's kind of true. Let's see. Constitution 35?
I'm gonna give you my Constitution, baby.
Hell yeah.
So I've been playing a lot of Marvel United lately.
Gross.
You know, it's a fun game. It's a
kidding.
fun game, alright? Well, no, because, like, my brother a couple weeks came over, and so I was like, because he's played with me a couple times, I'm like, hey, want to run the game? And just play some wild games, and so he did. And then my buddy Dario came over last night, and I was like, before, it's like, well, I'd be down to play some board games, maybe. I'm like, well, I know you're a Marvel fan, so you take Marvel and board games? Like, yeah. I'm like, I was like, I got a game that's not super complex to learn, and he had a good time.
Nice.
He had a really good time with it. It was fun.
Nice.
Anytime there's like a new campaign channel, like the United series, I'm always like, man, I need to play this more. And then I'm supposed to get my season 3 soon. But they've introduced some cool modes. There's like you can play the supervillain, and then like someone can play the heroes, and like so you can have a little bit of PvP if you want instead of just co-op. So there's some cool shit.
Ooh, this is really good. Both of these. I guess I'll do that one first.
So when do you go up to the Dells? Yeah, up to the Dells.
Should be the 2nd, I think.
Nice.
I don't know if that will impact the stream at all on that Saturday, because we're staying there overnight, but all that means is I don't actually know when I'll be home.
So because Friday's so you're going Friday, and then you're coming back on Saturday. You let me know. If we're streaming, I'll be like, cool. If we're not, I'll be like, cool.
Cool. Fair enough.
Yeah. Are you bringing Tenzin over to the
I don't know yet, because we don't actually have a hotel booked yet. So we might try to find a like dog-friendly hotel.
Oh shit! There you go.
Yeah,
that's fair. It's only one day, right?
Yeah, exactly.
One night. Excuse me.
But he's never been on his own in a new place, you know. So I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah, right. They just pee everywhere or.
Well, that is a panic response that a lot of dogs have.
Pee or poop. Yeah, it just happens. Yeah. New place. They're like, I don't understand what this is, and then they just.
And he might really genuinely panic. So that's why I'm like, I don't know how comfortable I am with this.
Do you think he would? Like, I don't know. Like,
I don't know. I mean, either that we have medication for him if we really are concerned.
Okay.
But you know, I don't want to do that if
you don't want to drag your dog if you don't have to. I'm not leaving it or anything. I'm just this is always around the time that Ange messages me, and I'm like, you know what? Every time I lose, oh, I'm not leaving you yet, baby.
Why are you leaving
baby, I ain't leaving yet. I should message her because every time I message her, because she'll like be busy working because you know that's what she's doing.
Mm-hmm. It's getting better, but not good enough yet. So decent bow, elegant runed staff. Wrong freaking button every time.
Dude, just press the right buttons, my guy.
I'm trying. Still doesn't give me +6 to magic, so it's going in the trash. Guess I'll leave the short bow out just in case I end up doing something with Sebastian.
Yeah, it's fair. With old Sebby boy.
Okie dokie. Well,
I guess that's where that quest ends for now.
Yeah, I guess so.
I just feel like it's on a bit of a like
cliffhanger.
What's happening? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm guessing that whatever narrative beat that
it's gonna all come to a headway, like
yeah, like it's gonna just happen at a certain like plot point.
I was actually worried that I was gonna bug out with the Sebastian thing. Like
it did seem a little bit iffy
because
there.
that's what would happen, and if this is Awakening, absolutely bugged it.
Was it Faith or On the Loose?
I think Faith is the Sebastian one.
You might be right. Okay, cool. So we're going to Hightown.
I think.
Yeah, I should have selected it in the journal. Hey!
Damn.
How is it going, my friends? What's up, Zelda Freak? How you doing? How's your stream? We've escaped from the corner. Charge!
Oh shit.
What are you doing?
I was about to chat in here to do the thing.
Doing? Hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome on in, folks. If you haven't been over by Zelda Freak, please go through them and follow.
And super cute. I saw way more of Dorian than I ever fucking did. What are they doing? I was gonna do
I
something.
think the fight's happening behind you, by the way.
Oh shit!
Dorian's booty keeps flashing in my mind.
I thought it was the sound was coming from the clip, and I was
Although
like,
this is from Inquisition.
Yeah, that's why I was.
I just saw that so good.
It was just so shocking.
I was gonna say how appropriate that the clip was Inquisition.
No, right?
That one's getting closer and closer.
I know.
In the playthrough, which means I got to get my act together and plan the tabletop RPG.
I know.
3-session campaign.
Figure out how we're hopping in.
But welcome on in, everyone. I hope you had a wonderful time. How was Majora's Mask treating you this fine evening? The clip I had just gotten a big flash of Dorian's butt.
Nice, hot. What?
I totally did not realize that there was combat happening in our game.
I was just like,
during that clip.
I saw
was like,
numbers flying. I'm like, Chris, I think the combat's happening.
I wasn't paying attention. But I hope Majora's Mask was treating you well. Please go through Zelda Freak and follow. They're an absolute delight. And welcome on in, folks. If you haven't been here before, we do Chrono streams, as Tony was kind enough to put in here. So we play through entire franchises in chronological order, and on Saturdays, we've been going through all of the Dragon Age games.
Oh man,
the Dragon
games. I told them what we do before we get on stream.
Of course.
My bad. Majora's Mask is good. My friend Mod helped me find a piece of heart that I've been trying to find for weeks, and now we're ready to head to the moon.
Oh yeah, that's the good
Bing,
stuff.
boom, straight to the moon. Hell yeah, that's awesome, Zelda. Zelda Freak.
You make me want to play Majora's Mask again. That's one of my favorites. You never get tired of that game.
Hey, there you go. That's the next game you can play. You're like, what game should I play? I'm done with my other game.
No.
Majora's
Too many games I want to play.
Major Mask.
Badger Mask.
Badger
I
Mask.
can't use anything because you have
Apparently I forgot to give the dude a picture of Tingle. Oh.
Sure.
The old Tingle Tangle.
The old Tingle Tangle.
Tingle Kiss.
Kiss?
That's an oldie.
It is an oldie.
But I do.
I was talking to my neighbor because he found out that I stream. This was while we were all sheltered in the basement during the tornado.
The storm.
Warning.
Yeah.
And you know, I was like kind of poking on my phone trying to keep up with chat while we had the BRB screen up for half an hour. And so he kind of noticed, and Jen was explaining to him that I stream, and he was like, "Wow, what do you stream?" So of course, I gave him the spiel.
Yeah.
And he asked, "Well, what's your favorite series that you've played through?" And I was like, "Zelda, easily." Like zero hesitation in my mind on that
Zelda.
one. And so got us talking about Zelda, and he was showing me his Zelda tattoo. And,
oh, very cool.
Yeah. But yeah, that Zelda Chrono stream, that was the one that I picked and never regretted. That's such a fun
too.
Playthrough. Oh yeah, I mean that was 3 years, give or take.
Yeah, and then and depending on what you end up doing with like your rewinds, you got more on the horizon.
That's true. Yeah, I mean we did play Tears of the Kingdom after we had already finished the Chrono stream.
And then you've got that new Zelda game coming out.
Yep. Something Wisdom. I should really know this. I'm excited for that game though.
Yeah,
I think it looks really good.
Looks good.
So much to play with Zelda. Oh yeah. Well, there's so many games. They're all good though. Someone, I think my neighbor was asking me this too. He was like, what was your least favorite game in the mix? And I was like, it's so hard to pick because most of them, even like the bad ones, genuinely had things to enjoy.
Yeah.
But I was like, probably Zelda's Adventure on the CDI.
Oh, the champion of Kirkwall. This is marvelous. You honor this household. I will call for a fresh...
Spear Tracks for you? I like Spear Tracks a lot more than I expected to on the
Talia?
replay. The first time I played it, though, I was a little disappointed by it. I like Spear Tracks more than
so
Phantom
slow,
Hourglass,
this girl.
though.
Come, let us chat while we wait.
But they both had some good qualities to them.
Yeah.
You are a gracious host.
And you loved the Philips CDI games because you're a
Thank you
monster.
for your
I liked them.
Oh, there you go.
The only bad thing about them was the frame rate, honestly.
Yeah.
Except for Zelda's Adventure. That one was just bad.
Oh, it is a disgrace. If you had just sent a message
It was bad.
to
It was
say you were
genuinely
coming.
bad.
I haven't seen Emil since he was taken to the circle. He was just 6.
I was 6
You can
once.
tell the Templars
weren't.
not to worry.
Don't lie to us.
I am
You're
sure
right, I
Emil
wasn't.
will turn himself in soon.
I actually was born at 7 years old.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
That was really
What have you
intense.
done? You should have told the boy to
I was wondering my
throw
mother made
himself
it
at the
through.
mercy of the Templars.
Guillaume, darling.
Guillaume.
Darling me, Dulcie. He's been telling people he's our son.
Give me a story about
That you
Dulcie
gave
and
him
Guillemot.
gold.
Guillaume,
Oh, Guillaume.
darling, we have guests.
Boy, that was the same exact light almost.
Guillaume!
Guillaume, darling.
I can help Emil.
I am your
Do
son's
continue.
best chance for
Oh,
mercy.
this is related to the other quest.
Yeah.
They wouldn't really hurt him, would they?
I thought Faith
Oh, you
was...
should have
Maybe
seen
this...
his
I
face.
don't know.
It just broke my heart.
Yeah, I picked the wrong one. I don't
I
fucking
gave him some
remember.
money. Not too much. He said he wanted to start a new life.
New life?
New life?
New life is spent in low-town taverns, getting drunk on cheap wine. It's a wonder the Templars
cheap
haven't
wine?
found him yet.
Oh, Tenzin
Help
streaming.
us, please, champion. Emil is not a blood mage, just a foolish boy. Don't let the Templars kill him.
Blood mage? Oh, Guillaume, don't say that.
He's saying he's not a blood
Please.
mage.
Yeah, right.
Save my
He literally
son's
just said
life.
he's not a blood
Yeah.
mage. I think you were listening there.
I'll do what I can.
If there is a way to
That's
help
what I can do.
Emil, I will find it.
If I got time.
Thank you,
I'll
champion.
think about it.
An acquaintance spied Emil in the Hanged Man not long ago. He should still be there.
The Hanged Man. Oh, but that place is filthy.
Come, Dulcie. Perhaps you should lie down.
And shut up.
They're all just...
Oh, but the Hanged Man is so filthy.
Is filthy.
Or lesions.
I love Eric.
That was perfect.
That was wonderful.
That laugh. That's like the that one bearded dragon.
Is there anything else to loot in
So
here? while
okay,
we're
was Faith the
mucking
wrong
around?
one then? I must have been looking at the wrong mission. What are your
Well, I don't know which one. I just went into a door, and I
Oh.
wasn't sure if this was Faith or there were two quests here, and
check your
apparently I
journal right
chose
now.
to follow the wrong marker.
Check your journal.
I'm stealing stuff.
There's
Hold
nothing
on.
to steal. You literally have not found a thing to steal.
Not yet. Doesn't mean that there won't be. God. So ignorant.
Oh.
Look at that.
I hope it's all.
That's
Someone's left a surprise you.
amazing. Turn that off real quick there. Enchanted boots. Rings.
Boy, all seems so worth it.
It is. A
Ooh,
Canary sword.
All right,
yeah,
fine.
eat
And
your
a potion.
freaking words.
Yeah, here's my words.
Delicious. Finally, some real food. All right, that's gross. Stop it, please. No, keep going now. No, stop it, please. Oh God, I regret everything. See, even more chests.
I'm gonna fuck your chest.
Please do.
What? What did I just say? What did I just say? Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Excuse me, I'm lost. Comete-lo sang.
That foolish boy.
It was that foolish boy. Whoa, she's dead.
My head.
He knocked her out. He
fucking popped her in the head.
Just imagine the cartoony like boonk.
Right. You see like a blood splatter, be like, oh, the come here.
No, it'd be a little circle of stars around her head.
Oh yeah.
Little Tweety birds.
No, I'm just saying, no, there'd be a blood stain on the bed.
Oh,
and they'd be like, oh, the Kama had to, she had to go out. Shifty eyes. I do not know. Snake said, I'm pretty glad I gave you a heads up then. That hour down in the basement was no bueno.
I'm confused.
About the storms, maybe?
Oh, yes. Sorry, I totally lost the context. Yeah, it was,
You're a lost contact.
I am. But yeah, no, that tornado was no joke. Apostate mages. They know we coming for them.
Now you fall.
Eric feels so good on my feet.
How did they kill Eric? Oh, probably because they're back here. Would you look at that? Stop it. I love that my freeze now spreads brittle to adjacent enemies.
Yes.
It's so good.
Yeah. 37 tornado touchdown. Fucking nuts. Yeah, it was crazy.
37? I didn't realize there were that many.
There was a ton.
Wow.
I didn't know the exact number either, but I knew there were multiple.
That's crazy.
All right, let's double check our journal now. Make sure I didn't lead you astray.
Oh, that's Fenris's place. All right, I'll look.
Just like why? Like you're just fighting. Like why? Like just fucking look.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Interesting.
Who's the one above it? Is it Sebastian and Meryl?
Meryl and Sebastian, yeah.
Oh.
And then this is also Sebastian.
Yeah, so we'll just do this one, right?
I have no idea where this layer is.
Jinn Scrolls.
Noble agenda.
Who needs rescuing?
Yeah, I don't know.
They lost swords.
I probably go up and around. Yeah, okay. Oh, to the Chantry, probably.
To the
Is that the
cantrip.
Chantry? I don't know. That's not the Chantry. Where are we?
I don't know what you're doing, man. You're just losing your whole fucking mind over here. You're gored. You're done. Stick a fork in him. He's done.
I'm done.
You're done. We're gonna kill you.
Dude, get rid of me.
Done, dude. We're gonna throw you away. At the dirty trash.
Zivakansve. That's a whole lot of
Oh, no, you have to go back to where the Viscount was killed, right? Because she was all like, yo, fucker.
Fucker.
Yo, fucker. You gotta go there to meet the Nightingale.
Gotta meet that there Nightingale.
If you don't meet that Nightingale down there, well, you're gonna die.
You're gonna die.
All the mages are gonna die. All the Templars are gonna live and rule, and I'm okay with that because I stay in the middle of things.
I tell you what.
I can't take a side. Because if you pick a side, you can't have peace. No.
All right. Everybody just slow down.
Everybody was a kung fu fighting. The fastest lightning.
Don't you hurt my boy.
He's died so many times. Leave him alone. Gotta up that con. Okay.
If he needs con, then we're not doing our jobs. That's my attitude.
So we're not doing our job.
Kind of not.
No, but we have a revive spot, so we're okay. That's the point. If people die, we revive them. But if we die, we're fucked.
Yeah. I mean, Evelyn and Fenris at this point, I'm like, I don't even need to really pay attention to that much.
It's just Varric.
It really is just Varric and myself.
Ooh, an ornate omelet. Must be a pricey omelet.
I would still eat it.
That's some rich people omelets.
That's one of my #1 food goals when I'm in Japan.
Is an omelet?
I want to get, what is it? Omelette rice.
Ooh, is that where they put rice in an omelet?
It's like a very gooey, like runny omelet. That's kind of like this nice little like oval.
Yeah, it's on a rice
draped over a bed of rice.
Yes.
And they cut it open and then they pour gravy.
Yes, yeah, I've seen those. Yeah. I've never had it myself, but like, fuck yeah.
I'm shocked that we didn't get it last time we were there, but
Maybe it's one of those things you didn't think about?
Yeah, it might not have been on my radar as much.
Because you hate eggs.
I hate them.
You hate them. Egg hater.
No, eggs are my favorite.
I know they are. So I said that bold lie.
Bold. So bold?
It was.
Now I have to pull Sebastian into the party.
Old Sebby boy.
Yeah, I probably should have pulled some stuff out of storage for
Danny
him.
boy,
Because we have a lot of
the
bows.
pipes
Oh, I can still use Anders, interestingly enough.
You should just make the world's worst party and do Anders, you, Varric, and Sebastian, and watch all the death happen.
It sounds like a really smart and good choice.
You were all just like, well, if I have to up his constitution, I'm not doing my job.
I'm not doing well. You know, he's gonna. You left out Hans. Don't worry, he's here now.
Team Gort. I'm sorry. I don't think Chris ever got Gort. Who's Gort?
Who's Gort?
Who's Gort?
I don't know who this person is you're talking about.
Oh, I think he meant the drink Malort.
Oh, that makes sense. Let's see. Don't want that. Don't want that. I forgot we maxed out all this stuff.
Hey,
we have his friendship ability. Damage resistance for both of us. Oh, that's nice.
Nice. And he just puts a cloth over your head. He's like, here you go.
I guess I could do this.
Sabotage.
Because we don't have this with Varric. We have a little bit of this with Varric, but that's it.
I like how it went from we don't have this with Varric to we have a little bit of this with Varric to we have all of it. Do I really play another dwarf named Gort in a TTRPG? You could.
You absolutely could.
Or call him Gorf.
Gorb. Gorb.
Gorb. Gors. Gorn. Gorp. Gorl.
Gorl. Gorl.
Gorl.
So stupid.
Wow, Ange told me she's going to be done earlier tonight, and she's a liar. Although, no, she was not done until almost midnight last.
Boy, oh boy, this is really the point where I'm starting to think swapping out my...
Oh, that's so much better.
It's a lot. It's a lot. That's a lot.
I would just do it, man. Fuck it.
We lose that set bonus, but
who cares?
I think we're at that.
I think it's so negligible. You're fine. You're so powerful.
Yeah, that I can throw in the trash.
Mother Superior. I mean, oh my God, yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. Painted boots. They won't drop as much money though.
Oh no. Whatever will you do?
This gives me fire damage, which I really don't need.
Fire!
I'm not going to throw them away, though.
No, don't throw them away, just in case you don't like how the build is, and you're like, okay, I can go right back.
That's true.
Makes a lot of sense.
Okay, Greater Amulet.
Greater Omelet. Brass Nug Charm.
Oh, health regenerate. That's kind of nice.
I think it's regenerate, but that's okay.
Love it. It's not that good, though. Does he have... Oh, he does not have an alternate ring. Interesting. Don't need that. And a stamina and fire damage. I mean, he doesn't really need that. Then maybe I'll just... Oh, okay, cool. Sure, good enough for me. We're gonna save so I don't have to do this again. Okie dokie. Hello, Templar. Don't mind me, just coming on through, stomping around like nobody's bee's knees.
Since his death, a strange place for a holy
sister. This is why we
sister
brought Varric. Thank you.
Thank you.
Easy peasy.
To break into all the chests and break the hearts of people
Well,
and men.
This seems fine.
This seems intense. It's fine. It's fine.
A lot of looming evil-looking mages up there.
Very
If I
good.
just crawl around. Okay.
So, even the Divine fears us now. She should.
Great.
Kill the spies.
Oh, that was fast.
We're really not spies.
Boy.
But thanks for trying, I guess. All right. All right, with this.
So, Chris, have you looked into the system of the Dragon Age TTRPG at all?
I haven't had much time to really sit down.
And
with
that
it.
would come after Inquisition?
No, probably. I think before, if I'm remembering correctly. Oh, put it away. Got him.
For all of us.
Okay. All right. All right.
I think I have to be a rogue if I played it now, and if I'm invited to play, of course.
Ooh, that would be fun. I know what I'm doing for the campaign, at least. I have the concept. The only thing that might change the concept is if there are any pre-built campaigns. Because someone did mention, or ask the question of, are we doing a pre-built? Or if there was like a canon narrative.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Sorry, hold on. Wait for this.
You know, I had a suspicion.
The resolution is.
Oh.
I might have known they would be part of this.
Which is the second time I've seen her because of the DLC, because she was in the
Yep.
She's in that one, or Legion. Anyway,
I do really like though that they do trickle in the Origins characters.
So the pre-built campaign question you got.
Someone asked me if there was like a canonical story in the TTRPG, and I was like, I genuinely don't know. But if there is technically a pre-built campaign, then that would probably be the canon story.
Yeah,
which is kind of interesting. I didn't consider that.
Yeah, that's very fair. And you are
the Resolutionists.
Who are the Resolutionists?
Me, darling.
An offshoot of a fraternity within the Circle of Magi. There have always been factions that support freedom from the Chantry, and the
now you
evolution
can
of
leave
the Circle.
Fenris.
We have tolerated them, but the Resolutionists have become violent.
Yeah.
They are likely behind the unrest here.
And you are?
Are you Sister Nightingale?
I am, or you may call me Liliana. The Divine sent me to investigate the possibility of a rebellion here in Kirkwall.
Without informing the guards, of course.
This is an unconventional situation. I have some experience with those.
Liliana?
The Liliana? Who accompanied the hero of Ferelden to slay the Archdemon?
Ah. I see it will be harder to remain anonymous so near the Ferelden border.
I think it's different if you
Yes.
romanced her too.
I knew
It's a
the
little
hero
sadder, I
Ferelden.
think. If you died.
Perhaps you have heard the songs I wrote of our time together. But that was many years ago. I am working for the Divine now, in Orlais. I had not thought to return to this part of Thedas.
Thanks for your help.
I appreciate you stepping in back there.
You're already investigated.
Of course.
Yeah.
They mistook you for me, so they must know I am in Kirkwall. The Divine has long suspected that Kirkwall's problems were spurred by an outside group. This attack proves she is right.
You knew they would attack?
Are you saying you set this whole thing up?
I let word slip that an agent of the Divine was coming to investigate the mage troubles.
We're all bad people
It
here.
is how they chose to react, which condemns them.
But this is war. It's time for holy war.
Oh boy.
Maybe what does she plan to do?
Yeah, what does she plan to do?
Will the Divine send soldiers?
Divine Justinia takes the situation here very seriously. She believes it is the worst threat to Thedas since the Cunara invaded.
Whoa. A handful of apostates. How can that possibly...
The whole world is watching Kirkwall. If it falls to magic, none of us are safe. Tell
That's still a
Elfina
bit of
to
an
leave.
extreme.
There is refuge for her at the Grand Cathedral in Orlais. She will not be safe here.
Is that the Grand Cleric?
Oh, wait, who? Justinia?
No, Ethelina?
These mages are out of
She just said to leave because she's not safe here.
Oh, sure.
I forget her name.
Yeah, me too. So many names.
Right.
So we'll just say, assuming
Yeah,
that makes sense. Well, it makes sense that that'd be the name, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Which I agree, especially considering what Anders is setting up. She's definitely gonna die if she's still here when his trap is sprung. I really am just assuming he set up explosives all over the place. I mean, we'll see.
You'll find out. I know what the answer is. I don't know if we'll figure out that answer tonight, but I wonder if all that's going to happen as you progress the main story more.
Yeah.
I think all these questioning belief missions are kind of like everybody's like, what's going to go wrong moment. I feel like the only one that's been kind of on the up and up with us so far has been Sebastian.
Kind of, yeah.
We should have just done him instead.
Could have.
He's just like, he's a vanilla boy, but that's okay.
I mean, he is actually probably one of the more reasonable characters out of the mix.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. That is a good-ass shield.
Whoa!
Oh, baby. I'm going to really miss that 100% of basic attack damage versus enemies that attack in melee.
Yeah, I know.
But...
I know, it's good,
plus
but...
almost 100 armor and magic resistance and freaking 3 slots. Yeah, that's too good.
I mean, because you could add more shit to it.
Yep. That's dual weapon, which will probably never... God, that's a good dagger, too.
You'll never use it.
Mm-hmm. I think that's the bow that he had, so we could throw that out.
we can get rid of his family bow.
Oh, yeah. Was that his family's bow?
I think so.
Oops.
Oh, no, maybe Starkhaven was just his home. I don't remember.
Yeah, it's in the trash anyway.
Whatever, dude. Fuck it. Come on, this game's all about min-maxing.
Exactly. Oh, right, we can't go that way. Whoa, that was interesting. These are in just the right position to
just block everything.
Just have our camera clip through it. Normally, they're pretty good about not letting your camera clip through stuff.
That's what Guess the Game would do for this game. It would show you that clip and be like, "What game is this?" You'd be like, "I don't fucking know."
No, now I'd be like, "Oh, I know exactly what game because I
Dragon Age 2 because I clipped through it, baby."
They do pull shit like that sometimes. Where I'm like, "Come on, how is this even possible?"
Yeah.
Then again, I've been right on some of the like absolutely ludicrous shots in that, where I'm like, "That is definitely, I don't know, freaking Age of Mythology," and I was right, and I was like, huh.
Yeah, I don't know my games will have, like, especially the Zelda ones. Like, there was a Zelda one the other day. I'm like, I don't fucking know.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I think I was really bad about the Age of Mythology one because I was like, it couldn't be. And then it was. And I was like, damn it.
I didn't get the Baldur's Gate one right either a while back because I just didn't know what Baldur's Gate looks like. I was like...
I guessed... what did I guess? I think I guessed Diablo. Then I guessed Neverwinter.
I think I guessed Warcraft.
Sure.
But it doesn't really look like that at all, to be honest. But I was just like, I don't fucking know. And then I just was like, I just skipped. I was like, I don't fucking know. Let's find out.
Yeah, sometimes, I mean, it's makes more sense to just make a wild guess than to skip. But sometimes, like, I literally can't think of anything.
Have you located any Qunari blades?
This is what I found.
What? And then it said BioWare, and I was like, what fucking BioWare game looks like this?
Yeah, as soon as it said BioWare, I knew
you
exactly
were like, yeah.
what it was.
I was like, I don't fucking... Because I didn't know they made the first 2 Baldur's Gate games.
Yeah, and they did Neverwinter Nights, too.
Oh, that's right, that's right, that's right.
So as soon as I was, like, in that domain, I was like, well, I'm kind of close.
And then there was another one where I just couldn't guess the right Hitman, maybe it was, or it was some game.
Oh,
where,
sure.
like, I had the right series. I was like, is it this one? No. Like, I missed on the first guess, so I didn't know it was that series. And the second guess, I got it right, but it was just enough games to be like, well, maybe I'll get lucky. And I was not. StarCraft, I got lucky. StarCraft 2, I got lucky the other day.
Yeah, I kind of got lucky on that because I was like, what the heck game is this? And then I saw StarCraft 2, and I was like, I've never played that game in my life. And then I was like, wait a second. That's the only StarCraft I've played.
Oh, wait a minute.
I didn't beat it. Okay, we're going back to the Chantry.
We're gonna go blast that ass.
All right, then.
That ass. I wonder if a Qunari is playable in the TTRPG.
Oh, I'd be shocked if it wasn't.
Because if that's the case, I mage want to play like a Qunari strongman.
That would be pretty cool.
But part of it is I played a strong guy last time. I played a Witcher in our Witcher campaign.
I am very curious to see what characters people might be drawn
Again,
to.
if I'm invited to play. I know you hate playing.
I've known you for 3 years now.
Once I determine how long the campaign will be and what the general party size should be.
Yeah.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have open signups in the Discord. So people will be able to kind of jump in if they so choose.
I've been honest with you and Hawke.
Liar.
Lying is a sin.
I kind of missed part of that
Doesn't just being
conversation.
here
Yeah, I did too.
peace to
I miss a lot of their conversations because you hear them worse when they're behind you.
Yes.
You like have to point the camera toward them, but that's such a pain in the butt.
Sister Nightingale says you must leave Kirkwall.
Church
What?
wall.
Okay, I was right.
You were right. The Divine will be taking action against Kirkwall, though the sister didn't say what. You must take the holy relics from the Chantry and leave for safety.
Sebastian, I am surprised at you.
I think Sebastian was a free
Andraste
DLC.
would not
Oh,
thank me for
I can see
saving a
that.
few dusty finger
Because-
bones and my own skin
Sorry,
at the
you're
cost
good.
of
Kinda
people's
read it.
lives.
Yeah, right.
There you go.
Yeah, it's fine.
Dusty finger bones. Wow.
You must be safe. It had to have been a free DLC because I feel like this just adds so much important context.
I don't think it is because I'm pretty sure I paid for this.
I guess so. All right.
There was free DLC for Origins, but I think it was like the feast day.
Yeah. Usually, it's usually like equipment shit and like items. Yeah.
Are you saying you will not flee?
When I became Grand Cleric, I took a vow to the people of Kirkwall and the Free Marches. I will not leave my flock.
You're a stupid
Would
idiot.
you let yourself die?
There is no greater devotion than to lay one's life at the Maker's feet.
Oh.
There is no better death than to take the blow.
Oh wait,
for
after done
another.
with this. That's morbid.
Please reconsider.
Sister Nightingale took a great risk to warn you. Don't be rash.
Please, Your Grace. Sister Nightingale thinks there will be war.
Then, I must make peace. Settle yourself, Sebastian. I'm in no personal danger. I am Grand Cleric. Who would dare attack me?
Cue explosives
If you
from
will not shield
Anders.
yourself, then I will be your shield.
But it wouldn't happen
You
here
will
because this is
come through this safely
someone
by
else's
the
mission,
Maker's
right?
name. I swear it.
If there was. So, this was free DLC if you pre-ordered the game.
Oh, interesting.
Or if you got the signature edition, I guess there was. Oh yeah, I saw it on eBay when I was looking for editions. Or if you got the signature edition, you got that.
Well, Sebastian friendship.
Sub's got to be getting pretty close.
If Althena won't leave Kirkwall, neither will I.
Of
I
course.
can't abandon her when the Divine's own agent warned her away.
Fucking love his armor. You're not staying for me?
No.
I mean, he's normal. He's our knight in shining armor boy.
Yeah.
Let's Game of Thrones this, man. Fuck everybody.
You know, here's the irony, though. So everyone's like, oh, but the dynamic between Fenris hating mages and you being the only mage that he loves is really interesting. I'm literally an apostate, and he's a church boy who hates apostates. It's the same dynamic.
Yeah, but he's more open and honest with his emotions.
Yeah. You're very devoted.
The Grand Cleric is lucky to have your loyalty.
She'd be luckier were I willing to hit her over the head and carry her away. This isn't her battle. But if these Maleficarum rebel against the Knight Commander, Althena will put herself between them and be torn apart. I must try to make her see reason. This cannot end
Yo,
well.
he just called us all the apostates Maleficarum. That's
Kill
super
him.
uncool.
Kill him.
There's more.
I'm giving it all up. I made a vow to the Chantry, and it was wrong to turn my back.
Sebastian, listen to yourself.
Listen to
You're
your
as
heart.
impulsive now as the day you turned away from
When
us.
she's calling for you.
Do you think the Maker wants another rashly spoken vow that you'll abandon when the next passion takes you?
Oh, damn.
I will not.
Damn.
This is your life, child. Don't spend it being blown about like a weather vane.
Oh, he's like, I want to be
Here's
blown like a
Hawke.
weather vane, though.
Maybe you can talk some sense into him.
She's like, I fucking give up with this guy.
I'm not a good choice.
What's going on now?
She seems frustrated.
Is the
She
Grand
seems
Cleric
pleasant.
upset with you?
She thinks I'm fickle, but I mean it.
I mean, you sound a little fickle.
It was
I love
wrong
that
for me
belt.
to break my oath to the
Oh, yeah.
Chantry. I've turned against the Maker. And for what? Why would I want to rule Starkhaven and deal with jackals like Lady Harriman for the rest of my life?
Princes are sexy. Do it, man. You can still get around, dude.
What do you want to do?
Do you see yourself as a prince or a priest?
That's exactly the question I've been praying for guidance about. When
Such
I think
a cool
of going
belt.
to
You gotta do
Starkhaven,
It's pretty good.
calling on
It's pretty
allies
good.
like
We'll take
Flora
that belt
Harriman
off
and
of
all the
him.
corrupt, scheming nobles, my throat swells shut in horror. When I think about staying,
I'm not gonna say it.
I'm at
You're
peace.
horrible.
I'm just not gonna say
You're horrible.
it. I didn't say it, all right?
Well,
I can't be horrible if I didn't say
No,
it.
I know what you're thinking.
Oh, yeah, no, you know what I'm thinking.
Well,
I'm
you
just
do
saying.
now.
If you give it up, what then?
I suppose I must convince Elthina my commitment is sincere. Then I will remain here to represent the Maker's interests as she thinks best.
What's right for Starkhaven?
You should ask what's best for your people, not just for you.
I do
Damn.
not have hubris enough to imagine it matters to the common people who rules them. Kirkwall does well enough with no one in the Viscount's seat.
What?
Some
Well
people
enough
take
is
the
a
reins.
strongly
Fields will be
worded
planted,
choice of
crops
words.
gathered.
What?
No one will notice that a Vale lives and isn't there, and I can devote my life to the Maker's will on Thedas.
You know what? He's kind of an idiot.
I wish you would say priests are sexy. That would be really funny, too. You know, priests
you know
are
what?
sexy.
You must take Starkhaven, is my opinion.
Ooh, you're gonna do it, huh?
Don't give up now. You defeated the Desire Demons. All of Kirkwall benefited.
What, making the
Of
choice
everything
for him?
we've done, I'll never regret
Pushing
that.
it.
But I don't know.
But I don't know.
I've been praying for guidance and had nothing.
Stop saying even
I
pray for
cannot
guidance.
return to
Shut up.
Starkhaven and subject my people to war without a clear sign that it's the Maker's will.
Okay.
Listen, nobody has
Ooh.
the cantrip guidance in this game.
And you
all right?
completed it.
Yeah, interesting. Yeah, he didn't
15's
like
a
it.
pretty big hit, too.
We just got 15, so it's
I hope
not
you
too
haven't
bad.
come to try to talk me into leaving again.
I don't know, you can eat my
Kirkwall
butt.
needs a steadying hand on its reins now more than ever.
How about you support mages?
Orsino and the Knight Commander grow more fractious by the day.
How can we make peace?
There must be a way to satisfy both sides.
How can we
I
make
pray
war?
you're right.
That was an
I've
option.
been talking
Yeah,
with them
right.
both. Orsino is not an unreasonable man. Surely a compromise can be reached.
I mean, bare minimum. Hey, well, Sebastian liked that.
I hope
5?
you haven't come to try to talk.
Yeah.
The Viscount lies
I guess
dead.
that's it. All right. Yeah, I mean, stop oppressing mages and just killing them for being mages, and I think we'll be a lot happier. How funny would it be if I could, like, roam around and find whatever the heck freaking Anders did?
Sorry, I shouldn't have looked up the Dragon Age RPG.
Oh,
Yeah.
Is that what you were doing this
Just
week?
really quick. No, just
I've got,
really
I've got
right
the
now.
book over there if you want to
No,
poke around.
I was just curious, and then I did see there are some pre-built ones, but I don't know if they're like story based or not. Like if they're like,
sure.
this is the next thing for the next thing. But it's
True.
very interesting having like repop back into Inquisition, just seeing how much I remember that this game really does set up Inquisition a lot. Like this game does feel very much like a continuation, or like when you start Inquisition, it feels very much like these two are connected on like Origins, because Origins is just kind of ends and you're like,
sure, yeah,
cool. And even with Awakening, it just kind of ends and you're like,
yeah,
cool.
Right,
Merle.
Merle.
Merle's town.
Merle. What you thinking about, Merle? How about that mirror?
Oh, Hawk. Come in. I was just...
Thinking about the
Brooding?
mirror.
Am I crazy?
Yes.
What? No, of course not.
I thought their rule in a home would fix everything. The mirror would work and everything would be right again.
But that's not how the world does
But I
works.
keep dreaming of Paul's face. Everyone that
I
I
spell
care
Paul.
for thinks I'm a monster.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, let's do it, man. Hey, I mean, like, maybe we're in an open relationship like that. Maybe, like, we just can't get that from Fenris, and so it's okay to get it from Meryl.
Yeah. You didn't kill Paul.
What happened in that cave wasn't your fault.
Okay, that is who I...
Paul did that to himself.
That's right.
Yeah.
I know.
Wait, was I here for that? Oh, Persona
But I
was.
caused
Yeah.
it, or the clan did. Filling his head with terrible
Oh, that was
stories
when
about
we were
dude
in
who-
the Fade, right?
No.
No, wait.
You've been
This
so
is a dude
good
who
to me.
fled when he saw
I'll find a way
Meryl,
to make this up to
what
you,
ran
Evelyn.
deeper into the cave and got killed by a big
That's a
spider boy.
promise.
Yep, that's right. Okay. Yep. Oh. That was it.
That was it.
Talk to her again. Maybe she has more to say.
Why'd they put me there?
Elganon, 6 years in this
Please.
business.
Stuck.
God, if you got stuck there, that'd be so lame.
I think that's it for companion quests. Yeah. I still don't know what the hell we're doing with all that stuff, but I think we'll have plenty
what
of time.
about a noble
to...
agenda? Did you do those 2 pieces?
Meeting in Lowtown with other nobles to persuade them to take up arms against Meredith, provide security for the meeting. So it looks like we did both.
Yeah, I think you just have to finish it up.
But where the heck do I go? It doesn't say what the next.
Hold on. Maybe you have to actually go back to Lowtown?
Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
And don't you have to go to the Hangman for that one mission too? Yeah, on the loose.
Yeah.
Or is that a main mission? Oh, there's noble agenda. Look at me.
Fair enough.
I'm so smart.
Tony's got big brains. No wrinkles though. Just a lot of
one
dead
big
space.
smooth brain. It's big. It's just got nothing going on up there.
Nothing.
It's like the desert. Just...
Desert has a lot of wrinkles.
It's like an arid plain.
Maybe. Oh, that was quick. Really did just have to show up, huh?
Huan.
Oh, Huan, Duan, and Luan.
Yeah,
I haven't put that part up yet. Oh.
Okay, so he's a blood mage now. Is that going to be the answer? Is that they're all blood mages?
Probably.
Hush,
Right, I said I would protect her.
Don't be afraid.
And now she's gonna
Their
stab.
blood will bring new life to our people.
I didn't really protect her.
Boy, you did a bad job of that. Bad job on your part.
I'm a little annoyed that they didn't let me interrupt.
Maybe if you went earlier, you could have stopped.
I don't think that would have changed anything at all.
She was so beautiful.
How could you?
She was your wife.
Your wife.
Sacrifice will lead me to my destiny.
Oh, you sound
the
nuts.
Humans keep us down because they're afraid of the magic within us. Look at the magic Nisa held inside her. She was just afraid to use it.
That was kind of a cool shot.
That is cool. Yeah. Yeah. Boy, how easy it is for you all to just turn straight to blood magic. You know how often it works for you? Never while I'm here, actually, but probably if
probably a lot when I'm not here.
Yeah,
So I guess carry on.
If I
That's
wasn't
why I'm
here, it'd probably be pretty effective. Actually,
You actually kind of succeeded right now, but now you're gonna lose your success. Crazy how that works. Oh, you saw Sebastian in your party.
Oh, I do.
Old Sebby Poo.
Hey, why not? Deserves a little limelight, right?
All right. Just gets stabbed in the head and dies. Like, well, there you go. There's his limelight.
There he goes. Good old Sabby.
Now the limelight will shoot through his head. Did I miss you meet Sister Nightingale?
Yeah. Also, what's up, Lindis? How you doing, Frank?
Yeah, it was so crazy to see Alistair come back like that. Absolutely insane. You think he was like being like the king or whatever, but no.
No, he's just
he's the Sister Nightingale.
Boots of the champion.
But it's there.
I want to wear boots of the champion.
These boots were made for walking. Yeah, that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you. Hopefully you're doing well, Lindis. I think you popped in earlier, right? Am I crazy?
I don't think so.
Oh, well then hello, Lindis. Hope you're doing well.
Ooh.
Yes, it was a great cameo. Absolutely. Although you get like I think a little Liliana action in the
DLC,
the Felicia Day DLC.
Yes.
Because she's there. I don't think she's in the scene at all, really, but she's just at that party.
You have a dialogue.
Oh,
with
do you
her.
have a dialogue with her?
Yeah.
Oh, legit. Well, I'm surprised. I'm surprised they didn't like say like, "Hey, we met." But I guess the game wouldn't know that because the DLC came after. So.
Yeah, they were two different DLCs. They can't really.
And that was a
interact
day
with
one
each other.
DLC for that one too. So yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's a great name for her. Old Sister Nightingale.
Nightingale.
God, I want that physical copy of Baldur's Gate 3.
It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
I just want to play some D&D. Like, I know you're not as big of a fan of the D&D stuffs, but I would like to actually play, like, a campaign that we go all the way through just so I can feel the game.
I would love to play a good campaign of D&D.
I think I'd like to play.
I just haven't had a campaign where I enjoyed it yet.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, so far the one we just didn't get far enough in the one that I was in at least. Like, I think we only did like 7 sessions of that one, maybe. Did we get that far? I don't know if we got that far.
All the campaigns I've done of D&D in the last many years have been pretty brief.
What? But I think in the one that we did, someone was trying to make up their own story with that one. I think
Something like that, yeah. Or it was like a modified world.
Yeah. Which nothing wrong with that. I mean, I think that can be really cool. But you also have to let that cook too, and like things change.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like every campaign of D&D we've done, there's like a way over focus on combat.
Yeah.
And it's just it can be fun when used well, but like when that's the everything, it just kind of gets boring after a while.
You know a little bit of both, you know. Just good. Finished the last DLC of Morrowind, and I'm finally done with this game.
That's amazing.
Congrats, Lindis.
We cannot stand idly by as Meredith oversteps herself at every turn. We shall have a Viscount again and return sanity to Kirkwall.
Not a bad
This
attitude.
course is foolhardy. The Knight Commander will kill us
It's
all.
also
true.
Edgard, you do yourself no credit. My father and my grandfather both died defending Kirkwall from aggressors.
It's
Meredith
aggressors,
is
but
no
it's good.
different. Hawk, Lady Selbrecht, you have my sword.
I warned you.
What? I don't understand. Why are we? That didn't seem that antagonistic.
Wait, who are we fighting?
Templar hunters. So it looks like we're fighting Templars right now. But look at that pose though.
So are all 3 of these guys on our side? No, not Sir
The red names are not on our side.
So Sir Edgard's not on our side.
Sir Marlene and Sir Theodore are on our side.
Which makes sense because Sir Edgard was just like, I'm sorry for this, but now you must die.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Ooh, gosh.
This could be your time to be like, I'm ready to be the Viscount.
Viscount.
That could be an interesting path.
It honestly could be.
You know?
How many of these boys can I get? Whee! Not many, as it turns out.
You know what? You got one.
I got one, and that's what
make it
matters.
To your advantage.
Slam.
Welcome to the jail.
It really does pop into my head every time, though.
It's really hard to put that. Everybody get up. It's time to sleep. We're gonna slap some heads into the ground, going to the slam down.
Slam down.
We'll slam it, and bam it, slam it some more at the slam down. All right.
Really,
you
can just keep this party going, huh?
Yeah, we're gonna slam your hands into a door. Welcome to
slam your hands into a door. It's so mean. Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, Angie gave me some cash so I could send her some money via Zelle, and then as I'm my banking app, Zelle was like, we're not going to be available until 7 p.m. tonight, I think with all the shit that was going on.
Oh, sure. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby.
It's too much.
Oh, boy, oh, boy. How dare you? Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get Doggy out here. And we're gonna go at... Boy, this is an intense fight. This darn healing aura out there, and we're gonna do us a little... oh, I don't have any...
Go down!
Oh, well, we did it.
This attack will cement their conviction. When the time comes, you will have our aid.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Gift this with our blessings. Everyone, we must go before they send more attackers.
Sweet. F the Templars, man.
And she's gonna take an Uber home, but I'm just saying what time she's getting back. Because if she's getting back before I can, then I can hang a little longer. But if she's not gonna be done before 11:30, I need to go to take Salm out because that'd be 7 hours.
Sure, yeah, that makes sense.
But the system's working pretty well. So far, no issues.
Yeah.
Because really the idea was, but because we, you know, we're still figuring out how we can start at a.
I used to frequent
because you and I are just I run late and then we run late getting this started. So
yeah,
that is in no way a comment to.
This time it was definitely.
It was both of us.
A bigger. Well, that's true. I guess you were.
I was 5 minutes late, but usually I get here at 4:45. I didn't get here until really 5:05, so it's about 20 minutes late.
Yeah.
You were getting this setup, which was really important.
Yeah, I wanted to get that knocked because I had it half set up, and I was like, man, I really don't want to leave this half set up by the time Tony gets here.
At the end of the day, it's just one of those things where it's like, hey, so I pop out, and I mean, that's just been a consistent thing. That's not a bad thing.
Yeah.
You know? I just want to be here for a majority of the stream. That's all I care about. And shit, we're at 5 hours in, so that's good for me, you know?
Heck yeah.
But I also know that, like, these games are juicy.
Oh, yeah.
And, like, I don't want you to be like, well, I guess we have to stop at this hour marker.
I mean, we could if there's something you really want to see, though.
No, I think
it's a good tale.
If we just get to the end, I'm just like, oh, I'd love to see the end.
Sure.
And again, because there's some cool shit that kind of happens in my book, if I recall. But
I mean, that's legit.
But I also don't want to do that. So, you know.
Is this our last blood mage? Oh yeah, it is.
Wow. Are you a mage? Because you just magicked my breath away.
I am.
As a matter of fact, I am a mage.
So am I. Some people say I am a blood mage. I am dangerous. I bet you like danger, don't you?
Shave the rest of the
Somehow,
half.
I'd imagine it would be more difficult to track down a blood mage.
This man-child has evaded the Templars. Crime of the century.
Forget we have Sebastian.
The drinks on me.
Yeah, we'll get rid of him.
It's like he's doing okay. He's not like getting in the way, so that's good.
I'm Hawk.
I'm going to bring you in.
I've been looking for you, Emil.
Oh, buggery. I know what this is about. I'm not a blood mage, all right?
I mean, there might be one that's not. That is very possible.
That would be nice.
I started that rumor because I thought it would make me sound dangerous and suave.
That's a
It
really
would take
stupid
more than
thing.
blood magic for that.
That's really
I've
dumb.
only told people in the tavern, and only women.
Would they be into
Don't
that?
understand. I've been in the circle since I was 6. 6. For 20 years I was locked up. I never had a real drink or cooked something for myself. Never stood in the rain or kissed a girl. I just wanted to live a little. If you are going to kill me, do it. I'd rather die drunk.
It's real.
Did you really escape the circle so you could kiss a girl?
I mean,
well,
why not?
Not just that. I've read so much about the other things you can do with girls.
I can't believe we've wasted our time on this, idiot.
I just don't want to die a virgin.
I could let you go.
The Comtesse gave you the money so you could get out of Kirkwall.
Just get the fuck
it.
out.
He needs to be under the guidance of the circle.
Sebastian, shut up.
Go?
I can tell the Templars you're dead, but you have to leave now.
Yeah, Sebastian's not gonna like this.
No. I think there's a ship.
But I don't
leaving
think
tonight.
you're gonna like lose him or
I'll
anything.
find my way onto it. Thank you. I'll find some way to repay you someday, I promise.
He's like minus 100. Like, holy shit, he hated that idea.
That's only 5. That's not that bad. Sebastian's allowed to be wrong. Oh, cool. I'm happy not all of it was bad.
Thank God, because so much of it just was. It was like, come on, give us one goddamn
mean,
win.
It's going to come back to bite me in the ass.
Oh, of course.
for
I mean, it always
sure.
does.
But that's a problem for future Hawk. Doink, doink. Oh.
Yes.
Oops.
Yep, you got rid of the right one.
There we go. There we go. There
Buddy.
we go.
Oh, get Isabel. Oh. Get real weird about it.
We've done worse.
Oh, and that's just today.
Just today. Cool. Meredith, it's done.
On the loose.
How are things with the boyfriend?
We broke up.
Yeah. No, we touched butts.
Well, we actually didn't touch butts.
We did touch butts.
We don't know. We just went to butt. They kissed. That's all we saw. There was no squeeze. Did you see a squeeze?
It faded to black.
A faded black does not mean a squeeze.
We gave a kiss, and the assumption is that
a fade to black does not mean
hot,
squeeze.
Passionate, sweaty
no,
sex.
Nothing that proved that. 0. That little squeezy. No squeezy.
We pegged.
Well, now that I can see Ferris being into that.
You know, I could too.
Yeah.
I can see it. I can see it.
I think that'd be his kink for sure. And good for him, you know.
Yeah, I mean, all the more power to you.
He's into it, man. As long as
it's
you
nice to
guys
have
are
options.
As long as you guys are open in your communication about what you want sexually, and everyone's on board, like rock and roll.
I mean, that really is the rules of etiquette.
That really is, right? It's very easy.
Yeah,
you're either both into it, or you don't do it at all.
Yeah,
and if that's a deal breaker on either end, well, great. Guess what? Hey, it was a good time while you could have it.
Yeah,
and that's that.
That's that.
Them's the words.
I swap these gloves out. It's pretty okay. Maybe I didn't realize I had them. Let's do that real quick.
I'm about to go on 10 because the answer hasn't gotten back to me, so I don't think she's actually done.
What?
I know.
It really sounded like you were about to break out into a musical.
I was ready, man. I could do it.
I know.
I know. But first you have that, like, the musical beginning, like, it's okay, Chris. We'll figure things out together. And I have to, like, look into the camera. And,
well, you take a couple of steps off to the
side of the stage.
Yeah, yeah.
Spotlight comes on me, and they'll be like, "Oh shit, what's about to happen? The fuck is happening here?"
You were in theater a lot longer than me, but I still know how these things play out.
Yeah, I mean, part of me, like, there are points in time where I'm like, I miss it, and like, there's moments I'm like, man, I'd like to direct something again, or direct something, act in something again, do something again. But it's just the time sink. It's just. Right now, I just don't got that time. One day. I'd like to do it again one day. Maybe we got Affinity up and running for real. That could be like the thing I do at night again, you know?
Yeah. I mean, like, I'm also totally down for the Affinity Theater.
Yeah.
I think that'd be really cool.
Hey, man.
To support the arts by having a space for it.
Hey, dude, I love... We have magical items.
Oh, here's where we gotta go.
I wish they made it a little clearer.
They really don't.
They make it clear once you're in the area, but like even then, didn't even show that you're supposed to go here for
like
this.
The quest marker could just be boop right there.
Yeah, just put it there. You don't have to give me a guide. You don't have to like give me like a path that directly leads me there. But just show me that like I didn't go to the wrong map on accident, because that's also very possible.
Yep. I know.
Don't give me the Fable 2 treatment of the golden line, but.
At least tell me.
Just at least show me. Show me that the quest
don't make me do more work for no reason.
The biggest thing Yakuza did was actually start putting all the sub-stories around so you could see them.
And Evelina are dead. Unfortunately.
They're all dead. All 3 of them.
It seems, however, that we have still heard nothing of Emile de Lancey.
Dead.
He's dead.
Emile was killed.
Yet we have no body, no witness to a battle.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense.
Curious.
But we have Varric with you. Maybe you'll be able to.
Regardless, your part in this is done.
Goodbye. You can poke the bear a little bit and say the Templars caused this.
I could definitely.
You can always poke the
All right,
bear.
let's poke the bear.
The blame for everything these mages did can be laid at your feet.
Fuck you,
Look
Meredith.
at the way you treat them.
Fuck you.
Is it any wonder they're so desperate?
You don't think the mages are even a little responsible for
Oh,
their
shut up,
crimes?
Fenris.
Fenris, shut the hell up.
I have heard this argument often.
And it's not worth considering?
See,
hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is why I like her.
Maybe they deserve leaving.
Why aren't we fucking?
Maybe they can be saved. There are maybes enough to fill half the graves in Kirkwall. I will not add more to the pile.
Oh, he's so
Enough.
broken up.
I
Punch
have
her.
not the patience to
Stab
argue
her.
with you
It
further.
really is
Kill
the
her.
opportunity to kill her.
Kill her, just stab her through the neck. And you know, it's great because you have
I
max
appreciate
friendship with Fenris. You don't lose it now, baby.
I
And
can piss off Fenris
So
as
you
much
can
as
just
I
say mages
want.
are better than everybody else all day long. And Fenris just be like,
And I can finally start talking smack on elves.
on elves and on slaves. I'm just kidding. Slavery is not cool.
Max out with Fenris. Yep. Oh, finally happened. I was starting to get nervous.
I absolutely should have dumped Fenris, but you know. I think Fenris is just like, I just don't get it. I just don't get it.
I would like Fenris a lot more if he wasn't kind of a constant jerk.
Yeah, because like even at least like Isabella, like while she does do something awful with the idol, there's at least a little bit of like substance there in terms of like she's kind of jovial at least, and like will poke some fun and wants to like, you know. I don't know, man.
Something new with
I think Fenris is just too like
he's one-dimensional.
Yeah, almost.
His character is I hate mages and I was enslaved.
And they give him bits of like moments there, but then he always reverts right back to that. You know?
Yeah, that's why like I wish at this point
the growth is there.
We'd see more growth.
Because it just happens in those moments of just like when he's with us.
And it might still happen.
Yeah,
but
it's just been nice if it happened when you're walking around, or because we've romanced him this far, he wouldn't say,
"Yeah,
well, mages are usually to blame." It's like, I'm a mage. Hi, you fuck me, maybe. We're still not totally sure.
We faded to black.
We fade to black. Who knows? I don't. Do you?
What's your small problem?
I like fade to black being a thing. Though.
I know this is ancient history, but remember that Hightown house Bartrand barricaded himself in?
Boy, oh boy, how can I forget?
Bartrand doesn't exactly
No, I
need
don't
the
remember
place
at all.
now that he's in the sanitarium. I've been trying to sell it.
Ooh.
So he's actually in the sanitarium. Wow, interesting. It probably is not good for him, but good luck. Wow, that's so mean.
I know, right?
It could be tricky.
I assume there's not much interest in it.
No. There's a really small number of people who want expensive, blood-covered houses in Hightown. I found a minor noble in Ravane who bought the place sight unseen. But now there's a problem. They say the place is haunted.
Yo, what up, Pyro?
Yo, what's up, Pyro?
Also, Linda said, man, I'm not going to sit there and listen to you slander my boy.
Listen, I'm not saying he's not hot.
What I'm saying is that his huge personality flaws are not hot. I'm just kidding. Because here's the thing.
I mean, this is true for a lot of
all of the
characters
companions.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think there's a companion that isn't flawed, which is good. You don't want anything perfect.
This is why Varric is my favorite, though, because Varric is the least one-dimensional out of all the companions.
I know. Ooh, just got back from an IGDA mixer.
Nice.
Ooh, hopefully that was a good time, friend.
It's been a hot second since
I know.
I've
You
done
hear
anything with
IGDA, and you're like,
yeah.
Back to the past.
The Veil
was
Bartrand's atrocities must have weakened the barrier between this world and the Fae.
Probably, actually.
Maker, I hope not. I don't think I can fix the veil through a
It's like, fuck, don't tell me that.
They've noticed some minor problems. Voices whispering in the walls, apparitions.
Oh, I know what this kind of leads to. Fuck yeah, this is a good one.
We smash it, and the haunting stops.
Yes! This is such a good one. It's just a lot of good implications.
And if we don't?
What happens if we do nothing?
Best case,
Varric is not one-dimensional.
I mean, you're not wrong that is a huge
yeah, he is
amount of
one-dimensional.
his dialogue.
Even crows.
But we'll also die on Varric's Hill.
One of the things that really, even this stream, really won me over is that we actually see Varric having exchanges with all the other.
Yeah, he is consistently in everybody's
I guess
life.
They still had other characters did have other overlaps.
Yes.
But like Varric, I really like how Varric interacts with people who aren't us.
And I think BioWare Dev, as we talked about before, did this on purpose, right? They wanted everyone to love Varric. I just feel like maybe that's just because it's just like how Isabella's kind of there to be like I'm the hot babe who's also like damaged a bit.
Sure,
it's like a trope. It's like Fenris is the like I'm the broody boy who is just I can't be bothered with the social lives of others.
Also, for what it's worth, I said Varric is the least one-dimensional.
Yeah, least.
I didn't say he wasn't entirely.
Yeah. I mean, but that's any character almost.
Yeah.
I think the whole thing it comes down to...
There's only so much scope.
I think it all comes down to, like, where we see that growth. And I always just... and that's more of a game thing. I would love to have seen that, like, with any of the characters. If you do get in a relationship with them, it'd be nice that, like, maybe some of those influences could rub off in a way. Not change them, but just, like...
That's just, like, what I want out of, like, good writing in general, right?
Yeah.
Even outside of character relationships, like, if... It should feel like my actions are changing things, and the relationships don't often feel that way in general, like romantic or not.
Let's look at Final Fantasy X as a great example. Wakka goes from...
I mean, that's a pre-built narrative,
but
to
I'm
be
just
fair.
saying,
That's... Yes, that is good writing, but that is zero influence from the player, and that is a huge scope difference.
Yes.
A huge scope difference.
But... you can still build in those arcs naturally.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Like, you can just say, like, hey, like, you know,
I think it's
the
hard.
events can help change them.
I think it's hard for a game like this, if only because there's so many like party characters.
Yeah.
Like, how do you account for all of the like
all the different changes.
routes that the player goes? I think the rivalries tend to change characters more. Oh, really? Yeah, because we've been pretty adamantly avoiding rivalries.
But it's
Even
good.
for Carver.
But it's good that rivalry doesn't mean they leave. Because I know there's the fear, right? If you build the rivalry too much, would they have just been like, well, why am I here, right? But the fact that the rivalry means it's just more of a
it's not a I hate you.
No,
it's
it's more like I disagree with you.
Yeah.
You know, but you're still the fucking champion of Kirkwall, or you're still like the person that's taken time to work with me. So I like the fact that it's you like playing both. It doesn't affect how the game moves.
Yeah.
In terms of like characters levers. Yeah, it's really if you stay in the middle too much or you don't push anyone far enough is where you really suffer the losses.
Yeah, the rivalries. I disagree with you, but still respect you as a friend. Yeah.
I don't know if it's the same in Mass Effect because I've never done that with like building the renegade points with people. I'm sure it's similar. It's got to be somewhat similar.
You know, I honestly don't remember. Well, I don't know. The Paragon and Renegade is your alignment in that game. I don't think that's actually the scale that's used for relationships.
Oh, but I still feel like it's blue and red though for those. I don't know. It's been so long.
Or
maybe it's like hearts. I don't fucking remember.
It's been a hot second.
I don't remember how that one works. Yeah.
I should replay Mass Effect.
Mass Effect's good.
It's real good.
That'd be a pretty quick. Not like quick, but that would be a pretty quick chrono.
Yeah, it's not crazy long.
There's 4 games, I think, with the DLC and everything. Oh, they probably
I bet you there's some weird mobile.
Yeah.
And Flash games or something.
I wonder how the games like this evolve with AI that can learn and respond to your choices. Might be a good use, though. It does take it from the writing. I think if you can like can in the writing, I don't know. Yeah, it gets tough when it messes with the writing.
I mean, there are absolutely game developers that are experimenting with that right now.
Yeah, it is a little odd. I don't know.
It could be interesting. I feel like AI is not sophisticated enough to really be able to handle that in a way that's compelling. It's
compelling.
But I think we could get there for sure.
Yeah, I think with writing though, I'm a little more like, I don't know about that. And with
sure.
I think with like AI maneuverability, like being better at like, okay, if I give you these commands, you'll follow them. That's one thing. Yeah. But like, writing gets into a dicey area.
Yeah. Worry about quality. Yeah, and I 100% agree with that too. I think we probably won't live long enough, maybe, to like see that pivot where it goes from like inferior quality to on par.
On par, yeah.
I could be wrong because technology does grow pretty crazy fast. But like as it is right now, in what we've seen in AI over the last however many years that AI has been blowing up, like it's getting pretty good, but it still does not compete. At least in my opinion, in most forms, if not all forms of media. I feel like where I see AI actually doing the best is helping people figure out programming, like writing code.
Yeah, writing code.
Because that's more objective.
Yeah. You just need it to, the thing you want it to do.
Yeah. And it's not even perfect still, but like I've seen it help people get a nudge in the right direction a heck of a lot more with that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But I have got to run. I already saw it's 11:15 while I'm 13.
Rude.
So as always, guys, I appreciate you having me on. I'll be back again, I think next Saturday, unless something goofy happens. But I think we're still good on for next week. It might just be a couple weeks from now. That's more.
Yeah. It's 2 weeks from now. I'm not sure if we'll be streaming on time.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean it's not. It doesn't mean it's canceled for sure though.
We'll figure it out.
I have no idea what my timeline looks like.
By Fenris hater. I like that. That fills me with power.
It's a good
one. I'm very here for it. I hope we can align this in a way or like kind of like make a pun on the name to make it work better. I'll have to think about it over the next week or so, and I'll figure it out. But thank you guys so much for letting me hang out. Chris is always like being on here. So thanks for watching me.
I'm gonna throw on the BRB real quick while I change camera stuff, hit the restroom in Jazz, and kick Tony in the butt as he leaves.
And not touch my butt because we're gonna fade to black.
We're gonna fade to black. Yeah. All right.
Bye guys.
Be right back. You're gonna grab the Magnum?
I mean,
this is our boss killer. Absolutely not. Not until we get Magnum rounds in our item box.
Oh, what if Lisa shows
Absolutely not. Then you flamethrower her. You son of a gun. You don't waste our special ammo.
I won't have the ammo for the flamethrower.
Then we ignore her. You'll be fine. You have a grenade.
Keep back.
How shameful to be saved by her twice.
Oh, that's right. She did save me last time.
I guess you can. So let's postpone.
He really hit both of those syllables in postpone.
Maybe we can begin a new day. Lord Nobunaga is going to retire.
We must
postpone this game.
Oh, I'm a dummy. Well, I wonder how I could get enough force to pull out the cork. I don't know what could definitely do it. No idea. I wasn't paying attention. Ah,
damn it.
I died. I have exactly
shit. Okay.
666 kills.
Dude, there are too many of them. There are too many of them.
No, there's not.
Hold on.
Get me. Not right now. Oh my gosh. You're amazing, Tony. Not him. I liked you, Yuhase.
Your Grace.
I like her little stuffed animals on her bed. A chocobo and a moogle. Oh, I'm a dummy. Well, I wonder how I could get enough force to pull out the cork. I don't know what could definitely do it. No idea. I wasn't paying attention. Alley-oop. Whee! Oh boy.
Yeah. If you should finger.
Oh. Oh, it went away. Nice. You got all the tokens at least. Oh, I don't like that. Oh my god, no! I was trying to run away. I don't love this 2001: A Space Odyssey eerie sound. It's very upsetting.
Then leave.
All right. That was 5,000. All the food is poison! Actually, though, what if they do try to poison Minfilia here? That'd be interesting. Where's that little shitbag? Let's stab him before this meal really kicks off. He's gotta be here somewhere.
That are just called dragons, Chinese dragons. Hey, Eddie, guess what? What? Do it. Yeah, Eastern mythology. That's what I said.
Yeah.
Wait, no, Eastern well, Dragon teased nuts.
I got him. Amazing. Well, see you later, Eddie. It is not her knights who stand poised to defend her. Hansu Flux, the warrior of light, savior of Eorzea, your deeds this day shall not be forgotten. I feel like they all can sense that something bad's about to happen. But they're like, can't really act on it yet. Are we gonna have a red wedding situation up in here? You know, they didn't design this game expecting you to use save states.
I care.
Right, so it is a 3 cycle. The dumb part, but I guess I'll take the snake bite part too, I guess.
The snake's not even here to fight.
Oh, that's true. All right, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. All right, now that we're done with Tony, we can really get through this dialogue. Why do you need me?
Can't you do this yourself?
Hawke, I'm a businessman. Now and then, I shoot people. I don't know anything about ghosts or magic. It's entirely possible that even if I find the thing that's causing the trouble, I won't be able to stop it on my own.
I love that. I'm a businessman. Every now and then I shoot people. What if that doesn't fix it?
I'm not an expert on hauntings, but what if smashing something does not make the problem go away?
That's where things get tricky. You're a mage. You must know something about weird shit. I'm sure you'll be able to figure something out that will help.
All right, we'll take care of it.
Very well. We'll investigate the mansion. Again.
Thanks, Hawke. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
I forgot to turn off Tony's mic. All right, hold on.
The truth is out there.
Okay, there we go. Much better. That way you guys don't get a weird echo. Alright. Now we get to go deal with demon statues. Actually sounds delightful. A new letter? Oh, dang it. Jumped the gun. It tapped twice. I thought it was only going to move once. Oh well. I think there's anything else over here that I need to care about.
Hello again, Hawke. Or should I call you the champion?
Yeah, okay. Back to the Hawke estate. Okay, it is selected. Gotta make it extra sure.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. I thought you went to the Hanged Man. And I almost went there to look for you first, but then I thought you might have gone to see your uncle instead. And I'm rambling, aren't I?
It's cute! What's the matter?
Why were you looking for me, Meryl?
After you left, I couldn't stop thinking about Paul and the mirror and everything that's happened. I wonder if I've made a mistake. Leaving the Dalish.
You don't mean that.
You're just feeling homesick. Don't second guess yourself.
I suppose if I hadn't left my people, I never would have met you.
True, true.
I'm not like you. And I wish that I were. You're beautiful and clever, and you never make any mistakes. And I don't deserve you.
Yes, you do.
I'm not as perfect as you think, Meryl. I'm not some sort of goddess.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. Some people worship you from afar, you know. It's foolish of me to even dream that you might.
Ah, that's a good romance opportunity. Interesting. We haven't romanced her at all, so it's... Huh. Very interesting that it got to this point. Sorry, friend, but you're a good friend.
You're like a sister to me, Meryl.
That's very kind of you to say.
Heartbreak.
Anyway, I should go. Thank you for talking with me, Hawke.
Aw, sorry, Meryl. Oh, well, we still got friendship, so that's nice. Tony. Bark! Bark!
Well, woof to you too. Ruff! Ruff!
That's just cute. Alright, what do we got here? Whoa, boy, there's a lot. Monsieur Hawke, thank you so much for telling Bowden about us. He knows many people in Kirkwall and has found homes and jobs for most of us. I'm helping him out as a delivery boy, much better than digging in the trash for food. Cricket now lives with a nice family in Hightown. They saw him at the marketplace and wanted to help. They even tried to give him a new name. Charles, maybe, but he answers only to Cricket. Thanks again for helping us. I'll never forget you. Your friend, Walter. Oh, that's nice. Doing a lot with Meryl. I mean, we've done all her side quests, but I genuinely haven't done any romance options with her. That's why I'm like, whoa, I didn't expect that. From the desk of the Knight Commander Meredith, Monsieur Hawke. Knight Commander Meredith expresses her gratitude for services rendered. Please accept this token of her humble appreciation. Yours sincerely, Elsa. Oh, right. I guess that's payment? Huh. Best served cold. Champion Hawke, it took great courage the other day for you to speak openly against our Knight Commander. You have my support in any actions you take. I hope I have yours as well, for there is a situation in the Circle I was hoping you could assist me with. Please meet me at the gallows. Meredith has confined my mages to their cells and forbade me from traveling further than the courtyard. I appreciate your service and discretion. Sincerely, First Enchanter Orzino. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Favor and fault, Champion Tony Hawke. As a courtesy for your past service, be aware that I have received complaints about your frequent companion, Guard Captain Eveline. She is accused of coddling her men and weakening law enforcement in this crucial time. In the absence of a Viscount, I am called to vacate her position and assume her authority, but I would rather not have that headache. Please speak with her about these claims. As champion, your word can decide this matter and save the career of a good woman. Like Captain Cullen. Oh, that sucks. King Alistair, dear champion, please meet me in the keep. King Alistair Ferelden. Okay. Well, that's definitely something. Let's see. Of all the armor, what was the other one? Was it the Spiral Eye? No, because that's not that good. Was it the Overseer? Maybe that's the one? Clips of the Champion? Wait. Maybe that is what it is. What do I currently have? Well, I can stash those at least. Boots of the Oh, yes. So maybe that's what I want to collect all the pieces to now. I didn't find the other one that I was looking for. Robes of the Champion. Oh, shoot. I don't have the... I don't have the, like, hat of the Champion. But... yeah, maybe it was the Overseer ones. Because I think, yeah, it was better than the Enchanter Ilana stuff. Yeah, I never found the robes. That's too bad. Okay, well. We're one away, though, from having all the Overseer stuff, or the Champion stuff, so that's good. You know what? I'll hold on to that in case we end up doing something with Meryl. So I feel like I'm not going to have it when I want it. knowing how things typically go. Okay, cool. I really wish I could equip everyone from here. It's definitely not as good as what I'm currently wearing, but I bet the set bonus is going to be really good. Well, that was just +1 magic, though. Yeah, that one's definitely better. I could throw that away. Although 2 rune slots is no joke. So that, let's see, I should be able to make, I can never remember where I make these. Here we go. Okay, let's see. Rune of Devastation increases all existing damage a weapon can only bear 1 Rune of Devastation. Oh, that's just delightful. Make 5 of those. Armor Rune that increases all attributes. Ah, that's okay, cool. So we want at least 3 of these, although I think I had one already. You know what? Maybe I'll... Oh, I needed Dragon's Blood for that. Ooh. Any fun stuff here? Revives all nearby allies who have fallen in battle. I think I have some of these already, actually. Blows with flame, dealing fire damage to all it hits. That's expensive, though, for a fire grenade. Is that like the nuke? That might be the nuke. 2,400 fire damage. That's crazy. Okay, yeah, that's the nuke. That's freaking hilarious. Weapons coated in this potent poison leech life from every enemy they hit, transferring it to the poisoner instead. Oh yeah, that's also nuts. Ooh, there's some good stuff. So we're really just missing Philandaris. Man, I hope I find that. Missing 1 glitter dust too, huh? And we're missing the ambrosia for this. Wow, but we have everything else. Cool. Okay, yeah, Bianca. Oh, we already have the Rune of Devastation on there. Yeah, I think Rune of Devastation is going to be better than the improved crit. It's okay. Who has this? Meryl has this. Oh. I mean, sure, why not? Who knows when she'll get a new staff? Isabella has that one. I don't see much value in that. Oh. Was that also Isabella? No one has it. Oh, great. I'm just a genius. Yeah, I guess my staff doesn't have anything. Okay. Resolutionist's cap. I mean, I really can just make a ton of these, so I might as well. Boots of the Champion, sweet. Gloves of the Champion, sweet. Yeah, you're good, you're good. Oh, boy, I forgot about that shield. Alright, so that's 3, 4. Don't need that. 5, 6. 6 more of those runes. Coming right up. I mean, it's... Rune of Valiance is so good. You say no to just free attribute points for everything. Yep. 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. God, that's crazy. That shield now gives +6 to all attributes for her. That will help Meryl out here. Wait a second, did I miscount? Oh no, that's Isabella. Yeah, we don't want to do that. Cool. Delicious. Okay, so in that case, it almost definitely makes sense to throw in the robes of the champion because that's +4 to all attributes. It's way better than the +5 stamina regen rate and the increased fire damage. So we're gonna throw that in the garbage. Cool. I guess I really don't need to hold on to that dagger though. Yeah, weird that they don't let me stash that. Alright, cool. What are we're doing the... You know, I guess we could also do the Alistair stuff. I'm just curious. Yeah, let's do that. He's in the keep. Okay, we got our boys. Viscount's Keep. Over in Fault. Well, Oh, I wonder if that's the thing that relates to Aveline. That would make the most sense.
Let me guess. That's your final answer?
3 mages have fled to Ferelden, and you have intervened to protect them, as if it is your right to do so. What other answer did you expect, your majesty?
A maybe might have been nice.
I do not deal in maybes. I deal in cold, hard facts. As should you.
You really don't,
Perhaps
though.
when Ferelden next chooses a king, it will be one that takes his duty to the Maker seriously.
Oh, shit.
Well, that was awkward.
Greetings.
How do you do, Your Majesty?
I've been better.
Oh, this
Manlier
armor's
too,
awesome.
come to think of it.
This is the champion of Kirkwall.
Right, I'm Alistair. King of Ferelden. And this is Tegan, my uncle.
Tegan!
I'm actually Tegan. I'm only sort of his uncle.
Your Majesty, may I say what an honor it is to meet you.
Well, you could, but you'd be the first today.
I fought at Ostagar. What happened there was a great tragedy.
Ah, yes. Yes, it was. Thankfully, the man responsible has paid for that.
It's true.
I was hoping we could talk. Would have been better timing before being emasculated by Meredith, but I'm not picky.
You know about me?
I'm surprised you would even know who I am.
I know you came here from Lothering, a Ferelden refugee that did well for herself, against all odds. I have to admit, I was hoping your influence in Kirkwall might be of use. Things haven't been going well with Orlais. Without a Viscount here, however, there's only the Knight Commander to deal with.
Why was Meredith angry?
You were having an argument about mages.
Yes, well, apparently I don't feel the same way about mages as the Chantry does.
It's a good thing.
So, we're in disagreement. That means they get nasty. They're like that.
Mages have it better there?
Sounds like the Circle is better off in Ferelden.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Sadly, I don't control the Circle. I can only deal with mages outside the Circle, of which there aren't many.
So take over the Circle. I mean...
Aren't they in your kingdom? Why not just kick the Templars out?
Ha! Easier said than done.
Perhaps some things are better left alone.
Shut up, Fenris!
We'll see what comes of it. Ferelden had a blight to contend with, remember? We're not exactly at our strongest.
There are many Fereldans here, yeah.
A lot of your people fled to Kirkwall, you know.
I know. I wish I could have helped them. Their blight devastated the kingdom, and afterwards, well, it hasn't exactly been peaceful. They're welcome back, of course, as are you. But after so many years away, would you still consider it home?
Sure, yeah, why not?
Ferelden will always be my home.
I hope we see you back there someday. We could use someone like you, champion.
What happened with Orlais?
Is there to be a war then?
I hope not.
You're more optimistic than I am.
Empress Celine is doing her best. Orlais isn't the most stable place right now.
Why is that?
What's happening in Orlais?
Oh, the usual. Attempted assassinations, uprising, fancy parties with stinky cheeses.
Stinky cheeses.
Apparently, some Orlesians think it would be grand to get their lost province back.
Well, we won't let them swoop down on us, will we?
That's right. Swooping is bad.
Ah, nice callback. How can I help?
Do you really think there's something I can do?
Sadly, it may be too late. Meredith got wind of my arrival sooner than I'd hoped. What you can do is protect Kirkwall. It will take someone like you to keep it from falling apart.
Is there another threat?
Protect Kirkwall from what exactly?
You ask me, the biggest threat to this city just walked out the door. But maybe that's the ex-Templar in me talking. Well, I suppose we should be getting back.
The Grey Wardens are waiting for you in Denerim.
With more questions, I'll bet. Lovely.
Huh. It still is a little bit weird, but like
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
I'm happy that we got to talk to Alistair, but I also don't fully see what that did for us. I mean, maybe it is just because he was too late, but interesting. Oh, okay, yeah, cool. This is talking to Aveline. Cool. I'm gonna save just to be on the safe side.
Good luck getting in.
Aveline, they're gonna fire you. Oh, right. You're in my party. Just turn around.
You have no Viscount. It's clear you're suffering without sufficient leadership.
That doesn't grant default authority to you or your commander.
It would be easier if you cooperated.
Of course it would.
Wouldn't it?
Guard, Captain.
Oh, I hate these Templars. They all suck.
Trouble?
Yes. He's been hounding me. These Templars strut around as it is, but now it's just out of hand.
There are complaints about you.
Knight Captain Cullen has heard some troubling things.
Such as?
That you coddle the men. Give special treatment.
Someone has dared. Who? Who accuses me of this?
Anonymous lies.
No names given, of course.
No wonder the lieutenant was harassing me. Bastards. If they think I'm coddling anyone, it'll be my husband, Donnic. You and I will intercept his patrol tonight. Then you can see for yourself if I'm coddling him, or any in my command.
You don't need to convince me. It's actually true. I fully believe she's doing a reasonable job.
I don't have to see proof. I already believe you.
Of course you do. But nobody questions my leadership without a response. Cullen wants to know if these things are true. You'll be able to tell him.
I mean, sure.
Donnic's patrol, Hawke. Me and you, tonight.
Alright. Yeah, fair enough.
Accuse me of being soft. Not in this lifetime.
I really do believe her, though. We've literally seen her, you know, cracking the whip at her crew. Yeah, right. Best served cold. Well, we want to talk to Meryl, right? I mean, I guess we could just wrap this one up. Well, it's in the brain. The crafting system in this game is interesting. I kind of like that it's a little bit more open, but I also feel like all of those items feel so much less precious because All we had to do was find the ingredients and then we're good. Oh, can we actually go in here or is it fully locked up? Yeah, I guess so. I thought about going in there earlier and then I got distracted. That is quite a statue. Oh my. Wait. Is it supposed to be a statue of me? I think it is. Interesting. Alright, how do I... Okay, I just gotta go east. That's not east, that's east.
Donnic will be on this route.
Let's see what his patrol consists of.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Well, that's a whole situation. Alright, well... Pull them all together. Give them the old 1-2 wallop. And give them the nice... Here, we'll get a little closer. Deep freeze.
Cut off their escape. Give up now.
Force Mage, man. Force Mage is crazy. We really just kind of have our way with them. Oh, yeah, of course. Well, let's see. Is that one recharged? It sure is. I could do... Yeah, let's do you guys, because you have a mage over there. And back down on the ground. Got him. An alchemist, huh? You know, I guess game audio was a little bit loud this whole time.
Or is it always champion now? You're too much of a chameleon, my friend.
Well thought, Donnic.
You made short work of this lot. This is common?
As common as I like. What's going on?
It's all right. Go ahead.
Every guard chooses the patrol they want. My wife promotes from the bold, not the reckless. Action is up, casualties are down. It is remarkable. As are you, love.
Thank you. That will do.
Another time, Sir Hawk. Safe travels.
Nice.
That should be sufficient. Take that to the Templar.
Indeed. Let's go talk to Cullen.
Yeah. I'll tell him what's what. That gosh darn son of a gun. What's this? Oh, ooh, where? Oh, there they are. What, okay, you're just a civilian, huh? Oh boy. You know, just a normal day full of slave hunters. Ho 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 ho. I think this will get more. Yeah. Freeze. I could still reach a good bit of these boys. Yeah! Easy. Oh, hello. Still hanging out here, huh? Oh, look at you. You got a couple more friends. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the Force Mage. I feel like Blood Magic was cool, but it really was just about making sure you have MP rather than like dishing out a ton of damage. This one's just like throw them around the ring, which I think is way more fun. I mean, by action is up. I think he meant by action is up in terms of like combat with villains. That was my read on it, at least. He seriously just said fighting all those guys all by himself was normal. Yeah, he did kind of say that, right? Which, you know, feels a little bit like a stretch. Maybe like they set this up to look as impressive as possible, but like, you know, that's what you do when you're being called out at work. To be fair, I think he was supposed to have a squad with him, but he was the only one talking to us. But there were other guardsmen there. I don't know if they lived, though, to be honest. Oh, that's how I make everyone focus fire on one target. I kind of forgot that that was a thing. Didn't see them. Oh, you're all good. I mean, they weren't there in the cutscene. That's why it's a little bit disconnected. Hello, Cullen.
Champion, and you are with the captain. None too happy about the accusations against her, I'm sure.
You could say that.
Concerns are baseless.
I saw no evidence to support the claims against her.
As I suspected.
Then why press this?
Some feel that the solution to the current crisis of leadership is to consolidate authority. As long as these complaints continue, baseless or not, they will serve as justification for eliminating the position of guard captain. It would be the simplest fix, whether or not I agree.
Who is behind the complaints?
Perhaps I can reason with the people who are complaining about her.
If they meant to use reason, they would not be anonymous.
Yeah.
But the complaints originate in Lowtown.
Guardsman Brennan is on that patrol. Why wouldn't she tell me of this?
I don't know, but I do apologize for the assumptions of this incident, Guard Captain. It has been unfortunate.
It's not done. To Lowtown, Hawk. I need to speak to Brennan.
Yeah, that's a little spicy right there. Any junk to sell? Yeah, a little bit. I don't think they're gonna have any new.
Like you know your way around a weapon.
I sure do. To Lowtown we go. Guess we could have done whatever was best served cold, but okay. So we gotta go at night. Part of me wishes there was a little bit of like requirement of unlocking, like skill-wise unlocking the ability to make higher tier potions and stuff. But I guess they got rid of a lot of that for everything in this game compared to Origins. Because Origins had, you know, like gates with like, what was it? Survival? Was it survival? I think it was something like that. And like, there are whole skill trees just dedicated to like interacting with the world rather than just combat. I kind of miss that. I hope. I have no idea how Inquisition works, but I kind of hope that comes back. It's just amazing. Oh. There we go. Oh, it's such a good combo with the ice. Follower of She. Oh. Do I know who these people are?
Let's finish this.
Yeah, sure. Resisted. You know, good on you. Immediately died anyway. No loot? That's just rude. Do I know who these people are? Nope, game, don't explain. Alright, why not then? That's really funny. What's up, Brennan?
Guardsman.
Ah.
Why did a Templar have to tell me there is unrest in this district? What's going on?
Guardsman?
It's Captain Jevon. I didn't report his return because I'm ashamed for him. He's trying to rile the guards against you, but none of us will follow him. You lead better than he ever did.
Interesting. The captain you replaced?
We've made so many enemies. I don't remember him as that impressive.
He deserves to be forgotten. He abused his position and blamed me when we caught him.
He was well liked by some, but not once the truth was known.
Where's he now?
We need to find him. Guardsman?
The guards will have nothing to do with him. So he found others. Militia. Mostly anti-Ferelden.
Of course.
The same kind who were against the Qunari. I guess it's been long enough they've forgotten how many the champion killed.
A rally against the tyranny of the Guard and foreigners who infest Kirkwall.
Woo, boy.
I'm sorry, Captain.
Yeah, that's a spicy meatball.
Return to the barracks. The rally is in Darktown, Hawk. I need to be there.
Oh, okay. New plays. Really ping-ponging us across this map. Ouch. Yeah, right? Eesh. Talk about a sore loser. It's a bit too real. Yeah. Yeah, it sure does. Come on, let me leave. These companion quests, though, are getting pretty spicy. I like this. Have you done Meryl's yet? No, I have not. Yeah, because now we have the one new one. I'll probably save that for next week, though. And just immediately attacked by some random street guys. No big deal. It's pretty spicy meatball too. Oh, I'm so ready for Meryl's thing to like come to fruition because it's been building this entire time.
That's what I say.
I think it's gonna be really cool. Boy, oh boy, I'm sure a lot of bad guys. Take that, archers! I love this random civilian just like walking through the combat field. Good job, Fenris. Just out there beating the crap out of that one guy. Where? Okay, here we go. Keeps. Oh, the quest marker disappears once we're in combat. That's interesting. Huh. Gather them all up and knock them down. All these random people just chilling here. No big deal. Any news from you, Tom Wise?
Watch your back
nope.
with those Templars.
I mean, you're right though. Nothing over there. Yeah, I feel like maybe this is a good time to save, just in case.
The champion? Here.
Y'all fucked up.
Captain, are we ready for this?
Nope.
Too long, brave Kirkwall. You did not throw off all others only to fall under Ferelden influence. Leaderless, displaced, alien hands on the most basic authority. Foreign elite bleeding you.
Jevon, you disgrace yourself.
The Ferelden with the Orlesian name. Is there anyone else who so embodies how far this city has fallen?
I mean, yeah, have at 'em, Evelyn.
This one is all yours, Captain.
Do they know how you sacrificed your men? How you alone disgraced your name?
Bitch! You took everything from me!
Yeah, from you?
You took it from yourself.
Wow, that's true, yeah.
The Guard know this, and none stand with you. He stands alone. This is no rebellion. It is delusion. A joke inflicted on Kirkwall, your home and mine.
I will not be left with nothing again.
No, you shall have less.
Nice. Yeah. Fuck 'em up. And we'll just bring them all together. There's really not too many. Well, I'm sure more will show up. Ha 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 ha. Pretty good about resisting my ice. Won't be enough though. Oh, there he goes. Okay, alright. You know what? I can work with this. How much you bet he's like right here? Ah, I didn't get him. This be a very funny time to send them all flying. Well, alright, that worked a little bit better than I expected. Oh, Evelyn. Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna heal you real quick there. Hey. That's close enough.
Now you fall.
Ah, Evelyn died. Alright. Gonna slow everybody down real quick there. Do that. And we're gonna throw on our good old-fashioned healing aura. Alright, this guy's gotta chill.
Let's finish this.
Oh, trying to do that. There we go. Wow, I'm surprised that Varric's not dead. Alright, there we go. Okay. Now that that's all cleared up, let's get our revival going. Beautiful. And then we're gonna do a nice little group heal there. Alright, you love to see it. And at this point, they're basically all dead anyway. Dang, yeah, he's got good resistance. Is Tony gone? I couldn't stand to hear his Fenris slander anymore. To be fair, I was also talking some smack. Just kidding. Are you really though? Yeah, I mean, you know, we're all allowed to have our own opinions on things. Get sucked into FF14 trying to level up my crafting. Forgot I was up in here. That's all good. Well, I hope the crafting journey has been going well. Oh yeah, Jevon's done. Oh, look at that. Oop, is he about to show back up? Let's send him flying. Ooh, no, I should pull him in. Yes. There he is. Big mistake. Got only 3 more to get to 100, eh? Nice.
Why would you do this?
Slow and grueling process, I
If I
bet.
live to 100, I will never understand his kind. To the barracks, Hawk. My guardsmen will be waiting.
Nice. Who was yelling? Was that you, Varric? Ah! Hands of Glory. The hell is that? Oh, it's a Dex thing. Huh. Neat, but not good enough for me. Oh, it was Fenrir. Oh, he got mage. That, you know, I don't know why that wasn't my first assumption, to be completely honest. That just makes sense. Nice. Oh, was that her last armor thing? I swear, though, if that new shield is better. Right after I slapped all those upgrades on it, Yeah, she's maxed out. Oh, Fenris is maxed out. Oh, that makes sense because we killed his evil guy. Cornerstone. Oh, that's way worse. Poo-poo to you. Although immunity to knockback is nothing to joke about. But I'll throw that away. Cool, so I guess we just go back to the barracks. I'm out of here. Okay, back to the keep. I assume this ends here, but I don't know. This is one of those ones that just keeps on going. I'm like, oh, okay. Dang. Gotta remember. Well, actually, do I just talk to you?
Always where you
Nope. Need. Okay. Then back down. Well, it doesn't tell me where I gotta go. Just gotta go here, I guess. All right.
Jevon, son of a bitch.
He's dead
you
now,
built
though.
A good thing. Work your hardest, and the past just claws at you.
Ah, he was a broken fool.
Jevon failed before he started. You know this.
I do. And he doomed himself. But it smears all of the Guard. I wonder what I would do if my captain lost my respect.
Captain, we're waiting for orders.
Will you accept them?
May I speak freely? There isn't a man or woman here who wouldn't follow you through the void. Captain.
Oh, that's sweet. To be in the room with her to talk to her. Oh, okay.
I'll take
think
it.
That was the case.
If
I thought we just had to be in space.
My guardsmen need me.
Oh, that's really sweet. That makes me happy. I'm really happy she's doing well in her job. Oh, questioning beliefs.
And so I said, it's a kingdom, and that makes him king. But it's also a country. I find interrogations are better as a two-way affair.
You have
sounds
no
about
sense
right.
in your head, not at all.
You're the real guardian of such things. Keep the bottle.
Aw.
Hawke?
How are you always here?
Incorrigible. Utterly. Did you know I've been dead for 7 years? I got word last week. They only just sorted the casualties of Ostagar. The king has offered to reinstate the commission of any surviving officers who will return to Ferelden.
Oh.
And what?
Served a different king?
Does this appeal matter? I thought you were sworn to Cailan.
King Alistair has apparently become something of a sensation. A champion of hope.
Nice.
Regardless of who has the throne, I served Ferelden. The country survives, even if Cailan didn't.
What will you do?
You brought it up. What's your decision?
It's been a strange time here in Kirkwall. Did Carver ever tell you about that last night at Ostagar? How it happened? I don't mean the betrayal. Everyone knows the signal went up and the flanking charge never came. But that moment when the tower lit and then... the fight just kept going. It was the oddest feeling. Hope answered with... nothing.
Yeah.
I don't like the thought of going out with a whimper, Hawke. Not again.
You're such a tease.
You enjoyed stringing me along too much.
I can't keep a straight face for anything. But I wasn't always so sure. Thank you for everything. I have so much because of you.
Aww.
I'm here for you, Hawke. And for myself.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah! Man, she Evelyn's really grown on me as a character. I really dig her. Aw, yeah, Alistair. I'm so happy, though, that we're finally hearing a little bit more about Alistair and sort of the things surrounding him. It took a little bit, but yeah, it kind of makes sense that there wouldn't be much word until some time has passed. Yeah, I was really on the fence with Evelyn in the beginning. And the longer this game goes on, the more and more I like her. She's good. She has a good heart. She's very clever, even if she's been a pain in the butt at times. Okay, so I guess that's it for her quest line. Still haven't figured out where that thing is. I think we'll set Haunted for the next. She's a great BFF for Hawk. I 100% agree. Very, very good friend. Cool. Well, I think this is where we're going to call it for this fine evening. And this way Tony can actually see us go through the Haunted stuff next. Oh, I guess I still need to shut down the Xbox. Don't know why. I gotta take the batteries out of this controller, otherwise they'll drain, which is a real pain in the butt, but yeah, that's how it goes. But where's that ending soon button? There we go. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Hope you all had a good time tonight. Dragon Age is definitely going well. It feels good to be burning through all these character quests. So I think we'll kind of clear the room before we really start churning through the main story stuff. And who knows, there'll probably be more character stuff. But I feel like now that we're maxing out characters' upgrades, like their armor upgrades, something tells me that there's not going to be much more character companion quests at a certain point. But it's been good. I'm excited to see how this all comes together though in the end. This is getting spicy real quick. Let's see, we're gonna go through the raid over to Bob Ross is streaming. It's a classic go. I leave Bob Ross streams up almost all day whenever they're going. Fundraising for Games for Love. Woo! Okay, well let's go through the raid over to our dear friend Drewby. He's been going for an hour and a half. He looks like he's doing a bunch of community stuff. So he's doing is Jackbox? I actually don't know. It looks like Jackbox, that's for sure. I've fallen a little bit behind on my Jackbox games, which shames me to say because they're a wonderful Chicago game studio. But yeah, we're gonna go through the raid his way. He's doing a charity thing, which is wonderful. I don't know much about Games for Love, but this is as good of a time as any to learn about them, I guess. But Drewby's an absolute delight. Been watching him on Twitch for a heck of a long time and haven't gotten tired of him yet. Today's Saturday. Tomorrow, maybe there will be a bonus stream. I know I've talked about this a lot, but I'm uncertain if I'll be busy with a birthday celebration tomorrow. But if I'm not, then I'll definitely stream in the bonus stream station for at least a couple of hours, because I think that'd be kind of fun. Monday, though, we're back in action with Ratchet & Clank. We're going to be playing Quest for Booty. Wednesday, we'll be playing more Elden Ring, and then Saturday next week, we'll be back with more Dragon Age 2. Cool. Raid has begun. Thanks again for hanging out, folks. Hope you all had a good time, and I hope you all have a good rest of your evening. Good night, everybody.
Feel good. I want to do this voiceover.